I'm doing this very unconventional since. God, why are you like this desktop? Okay, say something.
Hi.
Yeah, that should work. Okay. Can you pick a random word? So every once in a while, because I'm recording both of us on different audio programs, so I'm gonna need a word so we can sit when I sync this up. So we're just gonna say this word at random times.
Okay.
Choose a random word.
Uh, Pineapple.
Okay. Yeah, so what's gonna happen is I'm just gonna say pineapple at one random point, then you say pineapple after it. So that's when I know where we are.
Okay.
Okay. You got the story pulled up?
Yep.
Okay, let's get started then, since you got work in 3 hours, and this is 3 years worth. So, okay. Uh, if we're starting from the beginning, then I gotta move a bit further than like going in, because I mentioned in the story that I was in a different chat. The basis of that is because I don't want to go into too much detail about that other chat since this isn't what the ending's about. It's I chatted with a few people, and then one of them got really upset at me for lying,
Ugh.
uh, and then cut me off.
Yep.
It was when I was being Izaya and Sakura at the same time. This was before Shima because I didn't have anything to really. Oh yeah, for the ending, we're just gonna go through the entire story with the entire truth outward, and then like opinions and stuff. If that makes sense.
Okay.
Okay, yeah. Um. Okay, wait. So why did you get into dirt, like to the dirt.com stuff and the chat?
Originally, generally, I didn't think it existed. I was fucking around, and I was on the BBS site, and through that fucking around, I accidentally found the actual chat room site. Had a small mini, like, fanboy freak out, and just started joining chats at random. But none of them would really, like, greet me, and if they did greet me, they didn't actually sit and talk with me, so I'd leave shortly after. And then eventually I joined the Dragons chat, and like when Hatsune said hello to me, she continued to talk to me, so I actually felt included, so I stayed there.
For what I remember is in Nakura's uh during Nakura's entering, because I asked everyone like how they met and stuff. Nakura gave me the long boy version, and that long boy
Okay.
version is it's in part 10. You don't have to go. I can go get it myself. It's basically what he said was uh he had gone on dirt.com and went into like the blue squares. That's what it was called at the first. And then
Yeah.
and then he was off for 2 weeks. But then he saw it again, so he came back on. The funny thing is that doesn't fit with the timeline because if you remember, you and I were the first one to get into the group on its first day.
Mhm.
Yeah, so if I also remember correctly, I went into the Blue Squares HQ after Hatsune disappeared, and one person said, "Man, I miss Hatsune." So I'm assuming she
Mm.
got the idea from that. They had like an argument or something left, and then recreated it.
Possibly, yeah.
I mean, we'll never know. We'll fucking never know. Like she's disappeared into the ether.
Completely radio silent.
Is she was 16 back then, right?
She was, yes.
If she was 16, then that
She's like,
means uh like okay, she's
she would be
16.
19.
Yeah. So she probably has forgotten about all this.
Honestly, it wouldn't surprise me.
Yeah, we were just
It
some
didn't seem like a big part of the life.
yeah. It was just a side thing.
Pretty much.
Yeah, but like at the time I had no friends, so I was like,
Yeah, I think that's on us for taking this a bit too far.
yeah. Um
Oh well.
anyway, okay, sorry. Yeah, so then like entering the actual chat. You were in there first. I remember that.
Yes.
This is a lot of remembering, so like maybe not everything in my story will be accurate, but 'cause we'll try. But this is just my basis from what I remember.
I will do my best to remember, but my memory is garbage.
Noel will have to pick up your slack.
He'll try.
Anyway, but yeah, I remember the day I entered the group, it was the day before my orientation for going to the new middle school I was going to, since it was being built. And yeah, so that's the only way I could remember the date. Remember the orientation day, remember the date. But then I completely forgot once I was homeschooled, but then you wrote it down.
I wrote it down because I originally joined on the 27th.
Yeah.
That was when I first discovered the entire website. And
Yeah.
then messing around for a while. And then I posted up on Facebook on the 28th that I had made some friends on said chat room.
Nice.
And
I did not know you
that
did
was
that.
the dragon thing. So using the glory of Facebook memories, I'm now able to remember when
Oh,
that
that's
actually happened.
that's smart.
It was an accident.
I didn't use Facebook back then. I didn't use any social media except their.com at the time.
See, I didn't think that would, this whole thing would become a big thing.
Yeah, and now you've known this teenager for 3 years.
Almost 4 years in, and now I'm way over my head.
Well, now 4 years, there's only 3 of us from the original chat left, or there's only from the original 5. There is only 2 of us left,
Yeah.
and
Rip.
that's so weird to think about.
Yeah.
Anyway, yeah. So I entered. You were there. I remember you and Hatsune were talking, and I was at
Yeah.
Sakura.
I do remember that.
Yeah, and then I mentioned a while back the are you the best Conra thing. That was me trying to look for one of my friends because while I mentioned the chat room I was in, I did a lot of room hopping after that. One chat I was in a lot was it was a Russia sushi thing, and I would be the Orihara twins a lot.
Right.
Yeah, because at the time, those were the ones I could do. Because, Myru's over energetic, and then Karui, I just don't have to talk a lot. Yeah, but then I started being Sakura again, because it felt better, I guess, just being my own character.
Mm-hmm.
Especially with someone very closely based off me, but now I'm older and I've realized my mistakes. That gets boring real quick, so... So, yeah, I came in as Sakura. Do you remember what we talked about? I don't even remember.
I know for a fact that I was flirting a lot.
I don't think that came in so soon. I think it was just a lot of introductions.
Well, mainly, yeah.
No, yeah, the one who started the flirting was me, actually. Because I would hug you when you entered chat.
Yeah. Classic.
No, yeah, it was me either thinking either Sakura has a crush on this man or I have a crush on this man. Either way,
Both were correct for a period of time.
No, yeah, the Sakura thing died quick, and then for me, I'm like, I don't think I have a crush on this man. I've known him for a week. No, yeah, I don't remember if Nakara joined that day. I
don't think he did.
Creston Lily, I'm calling her Lily because I remember her name started with L. You may not remember this, but some random other person who I'm calling Lily, because her name started with an L, came in and we were talking about, that was our first depressing conversation.
I genuinely don't remember that at all, honestly.
Because she was talking about life and stuff, and now here we are. Oh, we're just Conra's depressed house all the time.
Yeah, Conra sucks at math house.
You're not that bad at math. I'm worse.
I'm horrific. Sorry.
Oh yeah, since this will be a video, it's just gonna be a blackout video or just me doing minimalistic art.
Fair.
Yeah, we'll go by Gin. I'm gonna call you Gin until we get to the part where you talk about all the line shit, and then you just call me Akara the entire time.
Yep, that was the plan.
Yep. It was a silent agreement that I brought in for no reason. Okay. Also, pineapple.
Pineapple.
There we go. That's so awkward. Okay, anyway. No, I thought you were going to say a weird word. In my head, I was like, it'd be kind of funny if he said, tomato.
which is ironic.
Yeah. Anyway. So I don't think Nakara joined that day. I remember Crest or Haru.
I remember it being like a really chill day.
Yeah, like the first day, there was not a lot of people. The reason Crest wasn't in the original artwork was because he wasn't there at that point, because he left by then. He just slowly stopped coming in.
Mm.
Yeah, he didn't meet Divine for a long time. I actually still talk to Haru. He wanted to friend me, and we're talking.
Oh.
Yeah, we're still talking. He's a lot. He complimented me a lot. I'm like, uh. Yeah, I'm just sitting here like, yeah, okay.
Okay.
Anyway, but yeah. Okay, yeah, I don't remember. In my book, I said Nakara joined that day, but now that I'm thinking about it, I don't think he did.
Mm.
He joined.
Yeah, some.
He was in the original artwork and called one of the original five is because he stayed so long. It was that.
Pretty
Ironic.
much.
Now look where we are. I'm gonna keep making Nakara jokes because I'm going all out on my opinions here. Like when I was rereading the stuff because I was trying to look for the thing I said Hoshikuse says.
That was so funny.
I thought you would laugh at me calling myself a teenage cynical Peppa from Encanto.
I also laughed at that, but oh my god, the Hoshikuse cest absolutely sent me into orbit.
No, but yeah, I was rereading. I was like, I did not voice my opinion enough of this. As much as I said I disrespected Vic. So I'm like, I should do that in the video. I should just go full out and curse.
What a disrespect everybody else as well.
Yeah, Nakara called him a nobody multiple times and on the wiki, because that's who I think he is, a nobody.
Yeah.
Because he barely did anything with his life.
Oof.
I'm not trying to call you out, but
Yeah, like, bro. He's a nobody for doing nothing with his life. I am somehow still a god. Awesome.
the difference is he was hurting others. The whole
Yeah.
the blackmailing and doxing.
It's pretty metal.
Anyway, sorry, we're getting
I'm
way
still
ahead.
a god. Yeah.
Whoops. Okay, so Nakara.
I'm good at that.
So supposedly Nakara came in another day. That I started hugging you near that area of just the first week.
Yeah.
Sakura laid down the charm real quick.
Because we saw everybody, like, every single day, and for a fair amount of time.
It was always at night also. Because, like, no, I remember in the first day, it was, like, in the afternoon for me. But, because it was summer. But, like, when I started school, it started opening at night a lot more.
Yeah.
Because, like, supposedly if Hatsune is in the same area, or, like, country as me, then, like, yeah, it makes sense. Because she was 16, she was in high school. So, like, obviously her schedule would have to start at night, and yours would be morning.
Yeah.
Yeah, wait, 8 p.m. my time. What's that your time?
Currently 8 p.m. your time is 1 p.m. my time.
So, like, you
But,
had
like,
this every
the
hour.
room would be open. The room would be open around, like, 11 a.m. to 12 a.m. To 12 p.m. my time.
I thought she opened at, like, 8. No, like, I remember whenever I was on chat, I would just do my own thing because I decided to slack on my homework. And then 8 p.m. it would open. I'd be like, oh, ready. Because, like, I was the second person then. I remember that completely.
Yes.
Yes. No, yeah. I didn't bother doing my homework. I have to read some of this because I don't remember what the fuck I wrote. Oh, yeah. No, I remember now. We had asked each other what time it was. And this was the start of the first lie.
Yeah.
We both said not the right times. I'm pretty sure we both just Googled, what time is it in Tokyo?
Oh, yeah, probably, honestly.
No, because I remember saying, like, oh, it's this time. And then you're like, oh, same for me. And I was like, this is the second time this has happened to me. Why are you doing this? Because in the original chat, there was someone named Neko Izaya, and supposedly he was Japanese and very depressed. Pattern.
Oh.
And...
Hey.
So I was like, oh, there's no way this man's gonna find me. So just, but then it was the same thing for you. I'm like, Japan is not that big. Japan, like if you're thinking about it, not on like a global scale, but like in just Japan size, yeah, it's pretty big. I'm fine.
Yeah, it's a very big area.
Yeah, so I was like, I'm fine. That's fine.
And
So
it's fine.
no, I was actually really prepared not to lie this time. Because I was gonna be like, this is just gonna be like a name I use, and they're gonna just know me as Sakura. But then the first lie happened, I was like, well, I've
Well,
committed.
now I'm into this.
Yep, I've committed. Yep.
I have fucked myself around.
Actually, why did you lie in the first place?
'Cause I, my dearest, was 18 and super fucking boring.
Fair, fair. No, were you into cosplay at that time? Like, were you doing cosplay?
I was only really cosplaying Izaya at the time.
I remember your first Izaya cos, or like the first Izaya cosplay you showed me. I thought it was really good.
Wow,
I also,
really?
yeah, I thought it was really good.
This is hilarious because I used to suck.
I thought it was really nice.
It's okay now.
You like I was gonna compliment you on your Shuichi. It looked very nice.
Oh, thank you.
Anyway, no, yeah, with Sakura, I was like, I think it was a thing of habit. It's Sakura's a character, so I just stuck with character. Then, and when I finally said it, and you said, "Oh, that's my time," I was like, I think I
Oh
just
no.
fucked myself over.
You did.
And that's when I committed. I said to myself, "Okay, I'm not gonna let what happened in the last chat happen again. If I
But we
plan,
hung on for a long time.
if I plan to stay in this chat, I'm going to commit and never tell a soul."
You told everyone.
Yeah, it happened in October.
The beauty of foresight.
I also like to mention we started in August and I told in October.
Oh, classic.
That was too much. That's why.
It's okay. We started in 2018. I
Yeah,
told in 2021.
That's why I was kind of like when you first told me. I was like, wait. He's been playing the long game. I told him 2
Yeah, man.
months.
I've been playing longer than you can imagine.
Okay, yeah. There was the Shinjuku thing. Where did you get the idea for the running around naked story?
It was somewhat canon in the ATD universe.
Really?
Yep.
What does this stand for?
ATD?
Yeah.
Across the Departed.
Ah, got it. No, yeah, because the basis of that
Yeah.
story, because again, we're going with the full truth-wise, it's you ran around naked, drunk in Shinjuku, and then Ido chasing after you.
Absolutely classic story.
Yeah, I was like at first, like when I first heard it, I was like, "That's hilarious," and I'm like, "Wait, this man."
Yep.
It kind of just made me more worried. I'm like, because in my head, I think I was thinking at the time, this man's close enough to Shinjuku to do that. But it was the thing of Shinjuku's a big city. I don't have to worry.
I think the thing that really fucked me up with this whole thing was the fact that y'all kept believing me with the amount of holes in my story.
No, right? No, I looked back, and when like there was the stuff with the murder thing, I'm not gonna explain it right now since we'll get into it, but
Yeah.
I looked back and then like when Vic told his murder story, I was like, that sounds completely fucking dumb. And then I looked back on yours, and I'm like, holy shit, that sounds so
Yeah,
completely
like,
fucking dumb.
I was literally sitting here like, how is this working?
Well, I was 12. That one made sense.
Yeah, but there wasn't just you.
Hatsune was 16. Nakura was 15.
Oh
You
man,
were
I
talking
was.
to a bunch of teenagers.
I keep forgetting that I was like the oldest, and still kind of am one of the oldest.
Well, like, yeah, now I'm gonna say Persephone is the oldest since she's 53.
Well, yeah.
No, but yeah, sorry. We got way off track again, but This is fine though. We're like, as long as we're not explaining too much. Oh, here's my favorite part. After like a few days, I said the well, one you told me your full name, and you also revealed you were a male.
Hey.
No, yeah. Did you just decide to stick with the name Ginyaru Hoshikuse for like the rest of time?
To be fair, I was actually going by because this was when I was discovering myself and
Yeah,
like coming up with my name and shit.
yeah,
And before I stuck with the name I have now, I went as Gin for a long period of time. That's
yeah,
why a lot of people, Andy included, and Damon included, and Jess included, know me as Gin.
yeah.
That's why it's so easy for them to just call me Gin instead of calling me by my actual
No,
name.
yeah. I was thinking at first, I was like, whenever I hear them, they just call it Gid. I'm like, is it because we're on call? But saying that now, it kind of makes sense.
Yeah, it's just how it is, really.
No, wait, when did you change your name to what it is now?
Legally, I changed it on the 20th of July, 2020.
How old were you?
I was 20.
No, yeah, so your name was still been that I will not reveal because that one's personal. I don't want to. You have given me
Yeah,
that, and you have
I
felt
would
safe to
prefer
tell
not.
me. If I were to say it, I think I'd be eviscerated.
Possibly.
No, but yeah. So
I love you and all.
I
Like,
guess it's better. It's better than Gin is better than what you had because you didn't feel right with that name.
correct.
Yeah. Okay, yeah, so you told me your gender one day in the Ginyor thing. The thing is, okay, Sakura used to have a different last name. I don't remember what it was. It started with a K, but it didn't sound right because I was developing Sakura in 5th grade. And I remember, like, in class, I'd ask some girls who I never talked to and never will. Ugh. It wasn't that they were bitchy. I just hated all the girls at my elementary school. They were all bitchy.
Okay. Wasn't that they were bitchy, it's just that they were bitchy.
But
Or
yeah,
bitches.
I remember like asking them, hey, how would you say this, and then like doing Google Translate because it was either Sakura or Sakura.
Sakura, my dearest.
Yeah, I was in 5th grade. She
You
had a
still
different
suck with Japanese, but
she had a different last name. It started with a K. It sounded weird to me, so then I was like going through Wikipedia, and I was like, oh, I'll do Kazusa.
yeah.
I don't remember why. It just sounded better, and I never found out what they meant. I think a part of me knew what Sakura meant, but the 5th grade part of me just ignored it and didn't know.
Cherry Blossom Child.
No, she had the name Sakura at first, but then I gave her okay, how would you say it with the ko part?
Sakurako.
I keep calling her Sakurako, and then I'm like, no, it's Sakurako.
Yee.
No, but yeah, she had the ko part after I was like, Sakura's such a common name. But anyway, I don't remember if I told you that was her first name at the time, but I may have or may have not.
Sakurako?
Yeah.
I believe you mentioned it in passing like once or twice, but I just continued calling her Saku instead.
Yeah, because that was the name she was all. It was her nickname. But then, like, in chat, I started doing the full name because I don't know, it felt more fancy. Okay. Yeah. Lily came in less and less, Crest started coming less, and then Knocker kept coming in a lot.
We were trading.
Yeah. We could have kept 2 decent people, instead we got 2 shitty people.
Rip.
No, I'm gonna try to eviscerate them. I really would like to. I'm a petty teenager. I must insult. Oh, I mentioned in the wiki, like on Nakra and Hatsune's page, with their relationship thing is, even though Nakra dislikes Hatsune, that you can see the similarities.
Oh, rip.
I mentioned that on both their pages, and I'm like, and I do word for word. Them, I was like, does that sound bitchy? Then I just changed up a few words on Nakra's pages.
Am I the drama?
Well, of course I am.
There isn't even a question there.
Yeah. No, I don't. Honestly, I don't think. Like, if the roles were swapped, if I had been lying for 3 years and you were lying for 2 months, I honestly think their reaction would have been a lot different.
Probably.
Yeah, it wasn't. It wasn't the thing that they were mad at me for lying. It was. I was upset because they wanted me to be myself.
How dare you?
Because
I was one of those people.
at the time, I really hated myself to the point of I really just don't want to be myself.
Fair.
Because I was a cynical jackass. I'm still a cynical jackass, just a stable cynical jackass.
How dare you be this correct?
No, yeah. Oh, sorry, getting ahead. So Hatsune, you, Nakara, and me were there. Well, Sakura. And then my favorite part of this is getting into the account of Sakura one day saying, "Hey, I have a brother. Can I let him in?"
Yeah, man, I'll flirt with him, and it will span on for the span of 4 years and still going. I will continue to flirt with this man.
Okay. This was not supposed to happen, like, at all. Cause, like, when I did the brother thing, I don't remember what was going through my head. But now, like, as I'm older, I'm like, why did I do that? I already knew I was fucked. Why did I just create a deeper hole?
Because it was fun.
No, yeah, I think I was just really used to being two people. It was always Izaya or Sakura, and then the Orihara twins, and then one time it was all four at once.
Oh, wow.
It was very difficult, so I decided not to. Anyway, no, yeah, Shima got invited. I did not have a personality for him when I came in, because originally I made him very straight. Is a way to say it. I kind of wanted to play off the weird protective incest kind of thing. Then I felt really weird about doing that, so I stopped.
Yeah.
But then his personality went from just being really angry. He was just really moody. But then I didn't do that. And then, again, I was gonna scrap this character because at the time I was a sexist. And I also just couldn't find any use for him. I don't remember how long we were talking. And I don't remember why I complimented you.
Because you're super gay, obviously.
No, myself. I don't remember why not as myself, but, why in the first place I did it. Because I don't think did Sakura like you at that time? She may have still liked you at that time. Maybe that's why I did it. But why did I do a Shima then? No, yeah. So, yeah, I complimented you as Shima, and then that's when the flirting started.
Classic.
No, yeah. I remember the exact words you said. It was literally, I seduced both siblings.
Yeah, I do remember that. That was funny.
I don't remember how I responded in my head. In my head, I don't remember how I thought. With Sakura, she just got flustered. Shima just up and went tsundere.
He's like, no, I'm not doing this today.
Or, that was on his first day. Wait.
Yep.
Jesus, that was you.
Yep. I work fast.
Wait, my question is, 1, what was your thought when you saw his name? 2, what made you decide to just flirt with him?
Hilariously, immediately read it as Hiroshima. Sorry.
I hate.
I know.
My 5th grade self is such an asshole.
But then I read it and I'm like, gotcha. I understand.
I hate this. Why did I do this?
Because you're a funny bitch. That's why.
No, yeah, and the other thing was, what was going through your head when you decided to flirt?
Ooh, pretty boy.
No, I thought you were straight back then.
I've never been straight.
I think it was a thing of like I couldn't fathom gay people like in real life.
Yeah, but
I know
I'm
that's
homophobic. Scared of gay people.
that sounds really bad. I know it's shitty, but I think my brain couldn't comprehend it.
It's okay. For context clues, she now reads a lot of gay stuff.
No, back then I was reading a lot of fan fiction, a lot of gay fan fiction.
Yeah.
No, I think at the time it was Ciel and then Shizu.
Desire is a classic.
The other one's a classic, just not in the good way. But yeah, I remember I was like, so I couldn't really understand. I was like, wait, this is a guy character. Wait, no, I think I was also.
Really throwing you through a loop here.
Now that I'm thinking about it, why didn't you flirt with Knocker then? Because you didn't know his age.
He wasn't my type. I like a fight.
But like as Shima, he was like as Shima originally, since he didn't have personality, he was just really chill. He was just kind of just there.
Yeah, but you know, I was already flirting with his sister.
Fair.
Maybe they would give me different responses, and I was not disappointed.
And now it's been going on for 4 years.
I know, it's horrible, isn't it?
I don't remember why the closet thing happened.
I have no idea.
It was a thing I had written a long time back, and it kind of just became a thing.
Fair.
And then like once I started making Akiyoshi, I couldn't implement it anywhere, even though I really wanted to. So I just kind of got rid of it, and it's still just kind of there in chat whenever you get sad.
Yeah, I love it. I love the closet.
I don't understand why I did this. This is my dumb 5th grade mind thinking. Honestly, a lot of times, I never understood why people got upset for lying online. I don't understand.
I mean, neither, honestly.
Okay, we're on part 2. God, there's 14 parts of this? Wow.
Oh my god. It's okay. It's only taken like half an hour so far.
Ugh.
That's not too bad.
If there's 14 parts, so 14 times 30? 30?
It's okay. I don't think it will take half an hour for every part.
No, I was gonna say that would be 420 AE for the number, minutes. Well.
Oh, she's a comedian.
Oh, that'd be 7 hours. We don't have that time.
No, not really. I have work.
Okay, let's keep going then.
Okay, we'll do what we can.
If we don't get through all of it, we can always do it tomorrow.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah. Yeah, we can start off the thing saying pineapple and then, go from there.
Continue, yeah.
Speaking of which, pineapple.
Pineapple.
There we go. The original image for the second part was not that kiss chart. It was
the kiss chart.
It was the Eskimo kiss image, but then I was going back through your DeviantArt and I was like, I really like the kiss chart for some reason, so just slap it in there.
Oh yeah, okay, let's go lay with Andy.
Okay. I'm trying to pull up the kiss chart, but it won't fucking open. There we go. I have a question. Do you now know what some of these kisses are?
It's okay. I knew what most of them were.
No, but do you know some of them now?
Let me pull it up. I have no fucking clue what a smacker is.
I don't either.
And I have no fucking clue what a butterfly kiss is.
Butterfly kisses are adorable. It's kissing your eyelash.
Why would you do that?
I mean...
Yeah, that's like... Apparently it's with your eyelashes, and that's just too fucking close to me.
I would like to mention, it says, Gim bit once and he was never heard from again. You've bitten him at least 3 times now.
And I, shockingly, am still heard from. Aniki, do you know what a smacker is?
The term sounds familiar.
In terms of a kiss, yeah, it's a kiss chart
Oh, fucking gross.
that I drew all the way back in the day.
I
That
was...
was a gross kiss.
Baby laying on.
Oh, I don't feel it.
Honey, can you shut my phone, please?
Yeah.
It'll be in here, so I haven't taken it out of the room.
I just love the fact that this chapter has a fucking warning. Like, I love it when chapters have warnings, Akari. It makes me feel so good.
To be fair, in the original UWAU book, I had a warning on the second Durara chapter's warning. This contains acts of suicide.
Oh, fuck. Huh?
It doesn't exist anymore. I'm not gonna add the suicide thing. I have a better idea for the writing, but no, yeah, still gonna mention suicide.
Also, guys,
Do I
refund still get package, so I just spent like $70.
Fair enough.
It's okay. Not really like it.
I got a new game for my computer.
You do that, T.
It's called Pesta Quest.
Oh my god. Anyways, continue, my dearest.
Sorry. I was thinking, how many times have I tried to get Sakura killed?
Probably too many. How many times have you tried to get me killed by Sakura?
Okay, well, let's think. No, it's too many.
Last night was one of them.
Oh, no, yeah, I was gonna originally deck you in the face, then I was like, no, Sakura wouldn't do that. She would just threaten you with her heel.
Really do be pushing my luck last night.
No, yeah, I didn't expect that. I didn't expect really anything gay, because I was like, it's just gonna be a normal day, and then I had a speech written out. Well, still. I had a speech written out, and I was just gonna write that, but then I was originally gonna say, hey, can everyone listen to me for a bit? But then that didn't happen.
Yeah.
Moxie joined at just a bad timing.
Yeah, Andy was in the chat. I don't know what you were expecting.
I didn't expect Andy. I was like,
It's okay. I didn't either, and then I told him that it was Sakura's birthday, so he's like, "Ayo, yay, let's go." And yeah.
Anyway, no, yeah. I do not think you and Shima have ever French kissed.
Negative.
That will probably never happen. I feel like that's a bit too over the line.
Yep, man, uncomfy.
Yeah.
Any sort of French kissing between myself and the Kazusa man.
Because it's the thing of
It's
you
okay.
still
We are
know.
a couple. I feel like she's glaring at the screen right now.
Me?
Yep.
No,
I said that I were a wholesome couple.
Well, that's not true. That's all I can say. That's not true at all. No, yeah, okay. No, yeah, warnings, like gay relations, pedophilia, or slight pedophilia. I feel like once a story says slight pedophilia, you nope the heck out.
Yeah, pretty much. It's like, no.
Anyone who's read this, to the point of part 14, is a goddamn god.
Yeah, absolute Chad, man. We're talking about chapter 2, in which case it starts off with warning. If you are sensitive to the idea of gay relations or slight pedophilia, then this story is not for you.
Why does it sound like your life?
Eat my ass,
Gay
Aniki.
relationships and Reese.
That wasn't pedophilia. He's just an asshole.
Yeah.
Can you give me my squishy ball back?
No,
Pun squishy ball back?
No.
Because I've just fucking robbed it.
because I'm finishing getting ready.
What time do you start work? 4. Oh, you got 20 minutes.
4:30.
Yeah,
Yo, I'm gonna be left alone.
for like 2 hours, and you're probably going to town and grab some sushis. Since you
What?
wanted that.
Oh, I want.
Yeah, so you probably going like an hour earlier. Go to sushi.
I am not going to eat. That's just not gonna happen.
That means you won't eat till 10.
Depends on what time I go into town to go to work. Because I might go grab like a fruit salad or some shit. I don't know. I grabbed a fruit salad last time and the watermelon burnt my tongue. I'm not sure how that happened.
Fair enough.
Oh no, that's sometimes just with. Sometimes you're allergic to certain fruits.
How dare. How dare I be allergic?
I'm allergic to kiwi.
Right in front of my dragon's chat. Oh, my balls! Oh, gross.
I'll see you after work.
I'll see you at work.
You finish at 12, right?
Yes.
Alright.
Have
So
a good time,
I might
Damon.
Hey, Kari said have a good time. Wow. I did not respond to it.
I'm not sure if I can cut all this out.
It's okay. It will be fine.
Anyway.
This is somewhat relevant to the present day.
No, okay. Yeah, I remember I stopped writing dialogue in the story because I couldn't. I couldn't.
Well.
Okay, Divine and Aoki. Did you have any opinions on Divine or Aoki?
Aoki, not really. Divine,
Really? That's it?
I had no emotion and no feeling towards him until he decided to fuck with Shizu. Then I had problems.
Fair. No, Vic said like a while back, and you remember, like that was I think my first breakdown I talked to you about, but that was before I started calling. That like he said that I called him yeah.
Me.
Which isn't true. He was 15, I was 12. That's still legal age.
Correct.
Anyway, no, yeah, with Divine, I was really jealous. I remember that.
Really?
No, I thought he was a girl, is one thing. Two, he was kissing your ass. I just felt really, I was like, it was a lot of internal sighing.
There's always a lot of internal sighing with you.
No, yeah, and then like once the artwork came out with Divine in it, I was like, oh shit, that's a dude.
That is a dude, yeah.
Okay, yeah, Divine, Aoki. Okay, when did you get the idea for Yoshiko?
Yoshi has been a part of the ATD universe from the very start.
No, but when did you get the idea to bring her in chat?
I have no idea why I did.
Because I remember you came in talking Japanese bullshit.
Yep, I'm really good at that.
No, yeah, and then do you remember DMing Elishima or Sakura? It was one of them. I don't remember who you DM'd.
Not really. Honestly, not a clue.
No, it was you DMing, I think, Shima, and talking about how much you were saying how cute he was.
Glad to see that transcends every single person I brought into this chat.
The thing is, here's the interesting thing.
Everybody knows that Hirami's a cutie.
Now that we know, like, Yoshiko's also alive, why did you do that?
I don't know. I think I wanted, like, to see how people would react to different people.
You sound like Izaya. I'm scared.
Yeah. You already know I'm a filthy Yuzi Kenny.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
No, I reacted. I don't remember how we reacted. In my head, I was like, this man's a fucking dork.
Yeah.
No, I thought it was really cute. I was like, oh, you actually like what I've done in the last span of, like, a week. No, was this near the time you knew Sakura and Shima were the same person?
Yep. Sorry, I figured it out really fast. Well, when you think about it, I was 18. I had been on the internet for a long time. I knew my shit.
I know. I'm still sad at myself. Because I think what made me feel worse was you and Hatsune saying, oh, we already knew. I was like, excuse me?
Thank you, I was trying.
Hatsune did confront me, like, hey, are you and Sakura the same person? Of course I said no, but it was more or less you not telling me. That was what hurt more.
I mean, I didn't really care.
Yeah, but I did.
I still kind of don't.
Well, I don't care as much now, but like back then it kind of hurt. I was like, ah.
I mean, whatever made you happy, really.
Well, like no, nowadays I know like we both really don't care what the fuck we do. Like,
Pretty much.
it's at the point of everyone who did care is gone, so we're just gonna do our own thing.
Yeah.
No, yeah, I never.
We're the only lasting fucking members of the original chat.
No, yeah, no. I've always been curious. Why do you still play along with the siblings? Since you know it's just me.
I don't know. It's fun.
No, yeah, that's what I do. I just kind of just do it for fun. Since I'm like, yeah, I'm bored. May as well.
It's kind of like a role play.
No, that's exactly what it is. But
So I'm just kind of vibing.
no, yeah, it's the funny thing that we called it not a roleplay chat for the longest time. And then when someone came in today, they're like, "Oh, this is a roleplay chat." Shoot, never mind.
Oh, dude, the minute they came in and left, I'm like, wait a minute. Technically, this isn't a roleplay chat. We're just fucking around.
No, yeah, it's literally not a roleplay chat. It's literally just us being gay.
Literally, it's just us fucking around. Our chat is literally unlike anyone else's.
I guess when you think about it, it really is. We aren't really a roleplay, but we aren't really just vibing either.
Not really roleplay, but we don't just chat. We do both.
We kind of just exist.
And I think it's like the only chat room that has just all of the shit that we have.
That's like I don't want to talk too much big shit about our chat because then we're just gonna sound like dickheads. But
Here we are.
it really is unique when you think about it.
Yeah, it's super cool.
I did see I saw like a one-on-one not safe for work chat. Wait, do they still did they do that back then? I can't remember.
Oh yeah, all the time.
No, but there was
Currently the one going Homer and Ayato one.
no. I saw the Toma one, and I was like, wait, does it say Ayato? No, it said Ayaka. I was like, man, I wanted to see gay.
What a sweet day.
Wait, I'm actually gonna check since I'm here. Just sometimes chats would go on for over 24 hours. I'm just like, why are you here? What are you doing with your life?
I remember those types of chats. There was one of them, I don't remember the name, that just never shut.
Oh, I want to mention there's a chat open right now. It's called Yakuza's BBY. I don't know what that stands for, but
Hang on, I'll check.
and here's the thing. You want to know who the names are in the chat?
Oh my god, it's Akari! I love that!
No, but look at like the other person's name. And don't say
That's so cool.
Hoshikuse says to Israel. No.
Apparently it is. And it's, BBY is in Yakuza's baby.
Oh god.
Yep. Please don't be my Yakuza baby.
I've gone in 18 plus chats. It was mostly Ashima since that was my choice, I guess.
Don't do that. You'll be scared.
No, I wasn't scared. I was just kind of there.
She's just vibing.
Yeah, I don't know why I chose Shima. He has the more sexual tension.
Which is fucking classic.
Okay, Itsaki.
No worries.
I don't actually know how Itsaki came in the chat. I think it was just Nakura inviting him.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure Nakura invited Itsaki.
Do you have any opinions after what Itsaki said when he left?
Like, really?
My
I don't
opinion.
really remember what he said, honestly.
You can look at the chat. I should have said pull up the chat as well, which is for
Let me
later.
recheck. I mean, it'll take a long ass time to fucking scroll through.
No, you can just type before or after.
He said it first, and then everyone got twisted. I'm moving on. I'm gonna burn this bridge of lies. Oh, he's so dramatic.
No, that's what I remember reading that because Self had left me in on the loop, and I was like, "Are you fucking kidding? You're on the internet, and you've known a chat group for 3 years. Of course, we're gonna lie. This is pathetic." Anyone who's sticking around for 3 years is pathetic.
Yeah.
I know that sounds bad, but here we are. Did I type my email wrong? Oh, I typed my email wrong. I don't know how to spell official. I still typed it wrong. I put the I in front of the A. No, yeah, I'm in the group, but it's just as one of my alternative accounts I made.
I just saw that.
Yeah, I thought it would be a big thing once I said I also go by Eve, your last name.
Oh, it's so cool.
Also, the font is, it's, if you realize, it's homage to someone.
It is, yeah.
Yeah, I wanted to do that. It felt right, kind of.
Fucking cute.
You know, this would be the part where, when we were still in chat, where people were like, oh my god, Gen's online for like the first time in years. Anyway, sorry. It's Saki. There was nothing about Saki I remember.
Not really either. Like, he didn't really make too big of an impression. All I know is it was there most days.
Remember Zach? Because that's who we're talking about next.
Zach. I have problems with that man.
Did you have opinions once you found out I was, like, a child?
Many opinions.
So, well, let some of them fly, because I'm gonna be honest, you gotta be honest.
Bro, literally, if you know somebody is a fucking child, don't fucking get sexual with them.
The thing is,
Simple.
after he found out, he left, and that's what upset me, because I didn't understand back then. I was 12. So,
Well, yeah.
but
Honey, believe it or not.
it's when he came back.
Mm.
I'm not gonna explain too much since I gotta explain it later, but it's the thing of him saying, oh, I don't like Sakura, I like you, who he barely knows.
I was like fucking, what, 6 years younger?
I don't think I actually showed you all the DMs between me and Zach.
You didn't show me any.
Like, during, like, when he came back.
Yeah.
I wish I could have broken up with him better, because, like, I said something really childish.
Well, you were a child. I really can't blame you for that.
No, not the first time, the second time. It was very weebish, and I hate it.
Oh no. Did you say it's not you, it's me?
No, I said I realized I like 2D men. Disgusting. Kill me. Honestly, with Zach and me, when I was a Sakura, I didn't think anything would come out of it.
Yeah.
It was just like a thing to like entertain me. That's how I saw Shima and yours relationship for a while as well. Or like I still see it as that. It's nothing more. It's just a way to entertain both of us.
Pretty much, yeah.
No, yeah. Of course, like now with my characters
Adding.
taking more of a life on their own, or as I try to make them seem more realistic. Of course, that's not how Shima feels. He feels really compelled and stuff. But like for me, it's just a way to entertain myself.
Yeah.
What? Well, one pineapple.
Pineapple.
Okay. So no, yeah. The wedding thing was also really weird.
Yeah.
I don't know, I didn't expect it when it happened, but I don't want to skip too much. Actually, let me go through it a bit. Oh, do you remember our one-on-one chats?
Very vaguely.
Me too. Me too. I don't remember them very vaguely. I actually remember a lot.
I don't. I literally don't.
It's the thing is, I promised I would tell every truth and lie. And the truth is I remember them really well. But I'm not going to go down that rabbit hole. Because that wasn't the deal.
That makes it sound so sus.
It's not like like back then it was okay. It was in Senbon Sakura. You were much more not sexual, just open to random bullshit.
Well, yeah. Yep.
But you knew it was still a card. No, I'm saying in Senbon Sakura, you were much more open.
Yeah.
No, but my
Plus,
I'm kind of confused why when you knew it was me.
I mean, by that point in time, we were pretty, like, really good friends, so.
No, yeah, because at that point, it was a weird thing of, like, again, we have that, like, unspoken line, like, don't do this, don't do this.
Yeah.
Yazu overstepped that line multiple times. No, yeah, because, like, you would never outrightly say, like, I'm gonna fuck him. It was only Yazu who said that. Like, I would just sometimes, like, it was funny to me, but I was like, why? You didn't have to do this, but here we are. No, but, like, with Senbon Sakura, like, apparently biting was not, like, over that line. It wasn't, like, or too much over that line.
I don't know.
No, yeah.
I pushed the.
You would push it like, a small bit over. Yazu would just take at least half a step over.
He's like, nah, I'm going home.
I am curious what his thoughts would be on that. If I could ask. Anyway, no, let's not get sad yet. We're not there yet. No, but I'm gonna be vague about what happened in there. But it was well, one of all kissing. Two, it was the other thing was you smacked, or no, it wasn't you smacked my ass once. It was I smacked your ass once. You took it the wrong way. Originally, it was I was gonna think you were gonna smack my ass or Shima's. I'm gonna say Shima's ass, but then you said like, no, yeah, you go ahead. And I was like, wait, this is how the game's supposed to be played.
I don't remember this.
I do. I vaguely. This was also the last one-on-one chat we ever had as you as Gin.
Hi. I've killed her. That's it. I've killed her.
I don't know. Like, of course, like all this was a game to me. The entire thing was a game, but it was a thing of you were definitely playing the game a lot differently than I expected. So, like, yeah, that was the last one-on-one chat we had. I remember you asking me how, like, figuring out how being, like, with being, like, I'm thinking, like, a lot, sorry. You asked me about figuring out being gay, like, how that happened, and I made up some random bullshit that I will not get into, because if you're not gonna remember, I'm not bringing it up.
If you don't know, never mind.
No, but the story is now very different. It's definitely just, like, it's just childhood stories and that stuff for Shima. But, like, the old story was very different and very, very, maybe one day I'll tell you it, but not now. Because it's embarrassing. Because he was a poorly written character. He wasn't supposed to be gay in the first place.
Sorry, I really fucked with that.
Well, now I have a good grasp on what I want to do with him. It's mostly, I really want to make a shy character, and I'm like, I have not done anything with Shima, and I'm not really happy with his personality now. So... So, yeah, but back then, I had nothing, because he was completely blank. So now here we are. I have to tell you how I became gay, or not became gay, that sounds wrong. So how I figured out I was gay, and I was like, make some bullshit up! It sounded so bad! But yeah, the one-on-one chats were still fun, but like it was a lot of looking back on it, I'm secondhand embarrassment. I'm older now. I'm like, oh god. Okay. No, yeah, that's how you did the kiss chart thing, though. I remember that. It was one of the one-on-one chats.
Yeah.
Yeah, because Sakura had asked you to do that. I did not actually think you were going to do that. I was joking for the most part.
You should know by now that I will do most things.
Yeah. Oh, we're getting to the manga.
Hey.
Do you remember why or what went through your head when you did that?
The manga?
Yeah.
I just thought it'd be cool. And the more I thought about it, the more I realized that the more we kept adding to the chat, the more background I was gonna have to draw, and I just didn't want to do that.
I thought you stopped after the Hatsune thing. But then I was like, wait,
What?
that was way longer. I like that a normal day in chat was just knock her in his tree and then, will you be gay with me?
Yeah.
That was the basis of it.
Pretty much, yeah.
It was very
Will you
fucking
be-
standard. No, yeah. Looking back on it, it's still really well made, and like maybe it'd be kind of fun since you do webcomic. Like when you're done with one of your webcomics, if you would ever want to do a Dragons one, that'd be kind of fun.
Yeah.
No, yeah, I made a wiki and a book. You may as well make a manga.
I genuinely hate this manga. It is horrible.
It's not
I hate the
horrible.
My art style has changed so much.
Oh no, yeah. Soph and I have talked about that. I told Soph back then his art had texture, and now it's just smoothed out.
Yeah.
She also mentioned all the lines in the hair.
Yeah. Oh my god, that is. I really went through a fucking crazy, wild time with that.
Yeah, yes you did. I like the concept of their icon being on their clothes, though. That was kind of cool. I would like to mention, you drew Star Mine once, and that's it.
I just.
You blanked out. Okay. There was a lot of blanking out and then just static background.
Oh, right.
No, yeah, but at the time, I remember what Soph told me for, like, being drawn. It was, she told you her standard outfit at the time, and I will, like, she was living in that outfit at that point. It was literally just this oversized jacket Dad used to own, and, like, the same, like, sweatpants and t-shirt.
Man, I live in like.
I never found out, what was that thing next to Zach's eye?
Oh, it's like a little 10-10. My drawings.
I did not know he had that. I will say, like, at first I thought Aoki was blonde for the longest time.
The Aoki. Confused Andy noises for not being one of the original members of the chat.
You are blanking out so much.
What that's.
Okay. Oh, that took like another half hour. Jesus Christ. It's like it's all the background stuff.
Basically, this may be a long video.
Oh, no, yeah, it will be my longest video, but it's gonna be unlisted. It's just gonna be for chat. Or the book. Okay. Chapter 3.
Fine. 3.
I kept the tree thing. The tree.
Why?
Huh?
Pray tell. Why the fuck is there a tree next to the pot? I have always questioned that because it's the only cat that
Gin, you just glitched out like a robot.
Where? Oh my god. Let me move around a bit. Is that... I
Say,
choose this.
say that again?
Is this any better?
Oh, that's a bit better.
Part 3, have a tree next to the pot.
Do you know when I wrote this?
No.
Look at the picture and then ask me that again.
Yeah, I figured it was because of the cactus.
Yeah. No, I didn't write I wrote this after Hatsune left, but
That whole joke start.
I don't remember. It was obviously during when you were drawing the manga.
Yeah, I don't remember either. It was just all of a sudden Nakura was a flying cactus that howled.
Honestly, I miss when Nakura was being silly.
Yeah, me too.
He got serious over the years and just really depressed.
Yeah. How dare he mature?
I mean, with you were always depressed. I don't have much to complain about with that one.
Rip. Shut up, Andy. He's bullying me.
Okay.
I'm in your bed, actually.
Based on true events on my POV. No disclaimer. Wait, why did I put a disclaimer on this one? This is literally the fucking marriage.
Ah, lovely.
Oh, Dan said this only half made sense.
Well,
He said it hurt his brain trying to wrap his head around it.
it's not. Oh, it's okay. Oh, but it's just late to call it now. There. It's okay. It's only a 7-hour shift. Yeah, wait. Dunk my head to fry that. Become crispy. Crusty.
Okay.
I'm just looking forward to it. Who's gonna be there? When?
No, not Matt. I don't think Matt. Other people think so. Don't want to pun into the wall. Like a car. Continue, my dearest.
Sorry. I didn't understand why this didn't have a disclaimer. I should have made a thing like mentions of slight pedophilia, gay relations, and murder.
And murder.
Okay, yeah, Starmine. I remember like the entire process of Soph getting into Dirt.com. It was 3 a.m. and we were sleeping on the couch. Or not on the couch. Yeah, I think we were just down here for some reason. And I said, hey, do you want to check out this website? I really want her to get into the dragons, but she didn't understand the website. So I was like, okay, let's get into a chat for you to understand it. Oh, but something interesting that happened during, like, the entire thing is the chat we went into, they were a chat that didn't like anime.
What?
No, yeah, I was like, you found the fucking website through Jirara. And they're like, oh, no, we didn't. I was like, what the fuck?
How did you get into this really niche website?
Now, do we ever find out who runs the website? Because, like, there's Chinese, like, rooms open.
We've had a mod visit from a couple of times.
We have?
Mikado. Yeah, we've had a couple. Well, most recent one was Mikado, and he came out and was right.
I remember him. No, the one I've seen the most is Rimuru, something like that.
Mm.
Yeah, and because they're still almost everywhere. I've seen them since like the beginning.
Yeah.
No, yeah, and then someone was impersonating him for a long time. Yeah, it was a weird situation. But yeah, I don't even know how I convinced Soph to get into the chat. It just kind of happened. Do you remember the name change?
Sure. I do, and I actually know why.
Okay, explain.
Apparently, Hatsune made some enemies with the blue squares thing.
Oh,
I don't know. Apparently, they were like super pissed off, and she had to change it.
I kind of like dragons better.
Like, people try. Yeah, dope. But yeah, that's why. Because she told me.
You were her trusted number 2 after all.
I don't know how I managed.
It's the thing of you were really, like, you were the easiest to get along with. Everyone just kind of liked you.
People say that about me now, and I don't know. What the fuck are these people saying?
No, I still see that, like, nowadays. You're really easy to get along with.
I'm a sick asshole.
No, yeah, you're a depressed fucking asshole. I will admit that, but, like...
Like, it's super easy to get along with after you meet Yasu.
No, it's the thing with, like, if you compare you to Yasu, who's more of the asshole?
Yeah, okay, shut up.
Exactly! Anyway, okay, yeah, Starmine, I really want to get into the Yasu stuff.
Yeah.
Oh, Shizu. Yeah, did you know the personal Shizu stuff, like, before? Because I knew, or she told me years later, like, what happened before she got in chat. Did you know that stuff already?
You may have to be more specific, whilst not
Like-
being specific.
Well, like, her, like, a family member dying.
Oh, no, I didn't know that.
No, yeah, I don't know if she, like,
You may-
I think she told Divine, but they were dating, you know?
Yeah. She may have told me, and I might have.
I mean, you forget a lot.
I'm an idiot. It's okay. It's amnesia. It comes with a lot of things that I have.
Okay. Well, 1, pineapple.
Pineapple.
2, remember Blue?
But that was just Hatsune.
That was just Hatsune.
That was literally just Hatsune.
Did you know from the start?
I did.
Ah, you. I hate you.
Did you not?
No, I figured it out because of something that happened. I remember Aoki and Hatsune made up Blue as like a higher thing. And then I didn't know if she told you or not.
She didn't really tell me. I just knew.
No, for me, you've always known this bullshit. God damn it.
Really clever.
For me, it was a troll came in and Hatsune was AFK, and as Shima, I said, "Hey, can you tell Hatsune to go back to her keyboard because there's a troll in the chat?" And at the end of my interview, she said, "So, when did you figure out I was Hatsune?" I was like, "Ah!"
I did.
I lied, and I just said, "Oh, I figured it out in the middle of our interview, and I wanted to test if it was actually you." She lied to me first, I get to lie back. No, and like I remember after that, she was like, "Also, are you Sakura?" I was like,
I'm already lying. I may as well keep going.
Because like, obviously, like, it's a thing of every one of us were dumbasses, except you. Like, you could tell immediately.
Yeah,
It,
I'm a clever.
it really was that you could tell immediately. Wait, when did you tell Hatsune?
What?
Like, that I was the same person?
I didn't tell her.
She said you told her.
Right? Hang on. No, I remember her like coming to me and saying like, "Hey, do you think they're the same person?" I'm like, "Oh yeah, did you only just figure that out?" I was like, "Bro, this is not subtle."
Hey. Okay. Okay, scrolling through. Okay, here's the interesting stuff. Remember when you decided to play a murderer?
That was fun.
What the fuck? Why?
To be fair, okay. The main whole reason behind that was that I was having some mad fights with my mother,
Yeah.
and I genuinely thought that I wouldn't be able to join the chat for a long time, so I wanted an excuse. And then the second reason was I was really bored of being in Japan.
Ah.
So much easier to not be in Japan.
Yeah, well, you can't lie about Japan for so long because you don't live there.
Exactly. I don't know the inner workings.
I
But I
know
know
why
the-
I thought of that. I never thought, like, it's the thing of, I think they were already so predetermined that I was like, anything out of predetermined is out of the questions. But the thing is, like, out of everything you could have done, you could have just gotten him arrested. Why did you choose murder?
Because canon law.
Okay, fair enough, but, like, that's so unbelievable.
I know, but you believed it.
I was 12!
Classic. Okay, sometimes I genuinely feel bad about duping a 12-year-old.
Yeah,
My-
well, I wasn't even 12. I was 11. It wasn't my birthday yet.
Yes!
I was 11!
Have fun. Have fun at work. I'm sorry. It was really funny.
Ah!
I was like, what?
Well, the
I was
thing
like,
is,
no,
you didn't know I was 11/12 because I told you after my birth. I told everyone that I was, like 11/12 after my birthday, or
Yeah.
near my birthday. You guys, I remember your exact words when you found out when I told the truth. It was, "Oh, I knew they were the same person, but I didn't know the rest."
Yeah, pretty much. I knew that you were the same person, but I had no fucking clue that you were so young.
I don't know how you didn't. They were so fucking obvious. They were so depressed. I was a cynical jackass back then. I still am, but, like, you know. I don't understand how anyone believed the Ryuta thing.
Honestly, me neither.
I don't think was Hatsune there for that.
I don't think so.
Yeah, I think she left by then, but, like, or not like left as, like, to go to bed. But I have a question. DMing
Classic.
me, like, twice, like, obviously Ashima and Sakura. How did that feel?
I mean, fine.
Because, like, you were calling me pathetic. Like, it was Shima.
I don't remember that, actually.
Yeah. I didn't, like, it didn't hurt. I was just like, how fucking dare you?
How dare you, a murderer?
No, he didn't murder, yeah. He only came in twice.
Yeah.
No, but what happened, I remember, like, the thing with pretending that, like, a subordinate of Yasu was coming into the chat.
Sure.
You, like, as for Yuta, you said the way, like, he found out information was hiring one of Yasu's subordinates.
Oh, yeah, that wouldn't really be difficult.
I mean, yeah. So that was the first mention of Yazoo. I remember that.
Man had a reputation that preceded him.
Yeah, you were stepping up for like the inevitable of this scary motherfucker's coming in.
Oh, I knew it was gonna happen. There was no way that I could have anything nice without this motherfucker.
So that's okay. That's really fair. It's the thing of yeah, you were predetermining it at that point.
Like, I had to let y'all know that that was gonna be a thing before this motherfucker just walked in and started doxing people.
Yeah. Well, Yazoo didn't dox anyone, did he? Oh my god, wait.
I think he tried to dox Nakura at work.
Really?
That was in the end. Yeah. Why do you think Nakura had such a respect for him? He told him his like name, his dress.
I'm scared. Like, most of the time when you talk about the informant shit with Yazoo, it's mostly for me now that I know the truth. It's mostly like I don't know how much is that is true or not.
It depends.
No, I didn't know Yazoo actually doxed someone. Well, he didn't. It wasn't really doxing. It was just telling Nakura.
Yeah, he did it a few times.
He never did it to me. I remember that. I'm so happy he never did.
He did it to a couple of the trolls that came in as well.
Jesus Christ, my guy!
Forget how fucking angry he was. Yeah, he mellowed out a lot near Senbon Sakura times, but like beforehand, man, he sucked.
No, yeah, I'm just thinking, wow, what the fuck? You actually dox someone, why are you like this? Actually, at the time, what was he? Because I know, like, Noel's a caregiver, and like, so is Ren.
Originally was a persecutor.
I don't remember what that meant. Damn it. If this isn't making sense, since we're now talking about Yazoo, we may as well just talk about it with the first big lie was you and Yazoo not sharing a system.
Me and Yazoo.
If the story has mentioned you have DID, and like the main big lie was Yazoo pretending to have a separate physical body is the way to say it.
And really was entitled enough to think he had the right.
He was entitled enough to think he had the right to dox people. Jesus, my guy.
Dare he?
Because since my image of Yazoo is much more pure now, because like we were good friends at one point, so we were good friends till like the ending, like the start. Hell no, but like for like the ending, it's always the thing of like with Yazoo. It was mostly I was thinking, oh, he got information from like Gin's memories and that stuff, or he was like backseating. Because for me, my stuff was all tame. It was all fake.
Never really faced anything to go off of, really.
No, if I did, oh my god, I would have been so fucked. Because I'm 12. I was 11. The real question is, what would have been Yazoo's opinion finding out I'm 11 and then doxing an 11-year-old?
I don't think he would have, honestly.
No, but like if he had done it first, like to the Kazu says, or like heavy air quotes Kazu says, but then he finds out I'm 11, I wonder what his reaction would have been.
I don't know.
I don't know if it would be an oh shit moment or I just doxed an 11-year-old.
Both.
I don't feel like it was, like, back then, I don't feel like it would be an oh shit moment, because he still said all this stuff knowing I was 11.
Real asshole.
I gotta look back sometimes and think, he really was a fucking asshole.
Like, the fucking worst.
I didn't actually think he doxed anyone, so I didn't know.
Yeah.
Wait, why did he go by Eve? I always wondered that.
Um, what's the best way to describe this? Okay. Are you aware that alters can have their...
You blacked out.
Are you aware that alters can have their own memories?
Yeah. No, I talked about
Okay.
that.
So, Yasu, like everybody else, has had his own memories. And
Yeah.
in those memories, the fact that he was an informant and the fact that he had a daughter.
That's where that comes from.
Yeah, and all of that stuff. Because, well, mainly, a lot of it comes from his source material, because he was a fictive.
Yeah.
So, stories were closely tied to that source material as a fictive.
Yeah.
And in that source material, he was an informant. And in that source material, he had a side job as a stage play actor.
That's where he got that one. Okay. Because, like, once the Australian stuff came in, he said, oh, I started doing that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Because in that stage play actor role, he was Eve.
My question is, why was he playing a girl?
Japanese men, really feminine.
Oh, yeah. No, that was actually a thing. I forgot.
So yeah, that's where Eve came from.
Oh! That's really cool, actually. I mean, we're talking about old Yazzie, who was a fucking asshole, but still, that was really cool. Did he say anything to Zack or Itsaki? Like, Itsaki was also pretty pissed.
I don't remember much that he said to Itsaki.
Do you remember anything for anyone else?
Not really.
Shizu also mentioned she was upset.
Yeah.
I don't know if she said anything. The only ones who would remember what they said is Nakara and me. Nakara's long gone, and he didn't even mention Yazu doxed him. The only ones I remember was small information. Again, my real name as a person has not existed. So I don't think, like, because you didn't know my real name and all that, you didn't even know I was, like, a child at the time. You knew I was the same person, but that's it. No, something my only thought when that happened was, shit, this person could fuck up everything. I gotta get rid of them.
He really could.
It was the thing of, like, hey, these two are the same person. I'd be like, oh, I'm fucking screwed. So I was just thinking, my only goal was get rid of him.
Murder.
Not murder, just bully him away.
It's okay. You can't really bully him.
I was 11.
Yeah, Akari, you're not very intimidating.
I was 11, that's what I mean.
Especially to a 28-year-old information broker with firework face.
I was fucking 11. I didn't know that. I didn't know what else to do. It would either disappear forever and just call it quits, give up on this chat like I did my others, or keep going.
And she kept going.
I kept going a lot. Okay, do you remember inviting Mitty?
I do.
Do you want to tell that story? Because I don't know anything about it.
There's not really much to it, honestly. She'd been hearing, like, me talk about this entire thing for a while, and she's like, and I'm like, hey, like, you should totally, like, join this chat and make some friends and shit. You'll like them. And she did. And she very rarely came in. She kept forgetting that the place existed.
Is that still what happens?
Pretty much.
Yeah, because Shizu really likes her.
Oh yeah, she's wonderful. Currently, she's too busy with university and work and shit to bother coming in.
I think that's also with you. You're the one who opens.
Yeah, and I have no life.
Yeah, that's fair. With the playing along as his fiance, was that your idea or Yadu's?
Yazu's.
Huh.
Mhm.
No, yeah, because DW during that whole period, he was mentioning Mitty was being like overprotective and stuff about it.
Mm.
So like he thought you impersonated her.
Nah.
Well, yeah,
For once, that was one thing that everyone actually got wrong. I wasn't her. She's genuinely her own person.
no, yeah. Okay, Mitty. The rest of it, I think, is the wedding.
Pretty much, aside from the Yasu stuff.
I still can't. I would like.
Oh,
to...
and
Huh?
the Zach thing.
The Zach thing was the wedding, basically.
You did give a disclaimer. It was just in the paragraph.
Middle. Oh, I should have done it. I should have put the disclaimer at the top. And I should add murder. Why didn't I add murder? No, but it was the thing of, okay, the stuff leading up to that was, so remember the whole Vic and Johnny situation?
Yeah.
That's what happened to me.
Oof.
I would like to mention, back then, I did not understand how gay sex worked. I really didn't. What do you think my reaction is to straight sex?
Probably even worse.
I didn't even know females could come. I was like, wait, that's a thing?
That was the sentence I thought I'd never hear from my daughter.
No, I didn't understand. I was 11.
Okay, hang on, I'll be right back.
Okay.
I didn't even realize my glasses were in the front room. Back.
Okay. Anyway, what I was gonna say is, I was 11.
Yes. Yes, you were.
Yeah, so I didn't understand.
I think it's just Australian custom to know about everything by the time you're 10. It's super fucking...
I would like to mention, when he said I'm gonna propose to someone, I thought he meant real life.
Yeah, that was cute, but no, he fucked it up.
Everything got fucked up when he realized I was 11 / turning 12.
Yeah.
Because I was young and impressionable.
Yeah.
I still am, but like less.
I think the disappointing and just kind of creepy fact about it was the in the chat knew that a certain level was a...
Repeat that. You blanked out for like all that.
Most people in the chat knew that a certain level of what we did in the chat was a joke.
Yeah.
And I feel like Zach didn't.
Oh, hell yes. 100%.
Like, we knew that this wasn't an actual romance and, like, wasn't an actual wedding. Nobody was legally married or anything.
Gin and I, or you are Gin, sorry. Yeah. I do this with my freaking sister. Well, you and I both felt like at least our relationship was a game.
Pretty much. Still kind of is.
It definitely still is. Like, while Shima, like, is much more human, it still is a game to me.
Pretty much same.
Yeah. No, yeah, the wedding. I would like to mention, did you know, like, white dresses signify virginity, and then Sakura wore a black dress?
Sakura.
She didn't do that on purpose. She just looks better in black.
Sakura's a whore.
Not anymore! I don't make her a whore anymore. She's fine.
What she says.
I feel bad for my old characterization of her. I really had. She had a whole personality plan too. It was getting to the point where I couldn't discern chat room and normal writing. It was just getting really hard for me.
You should see that room get and holy shit, the difference.
No, yeah, I obviously know Reelgan is much more depressed, but
Like, nope.
what?
That's not. HDD again has
Okay, basically,
so many different
yeah, there's a lot of different versions of Gin when you think about.
chat room again. On which is completely different to Canada.
Yeah. Wait. Can you hear me okay? Cause.
Yeah.
Okay, making sure. Okay. Wedding. Oh, I'm trying to remember. Yeah, I remember that entire thing was. Oh boy. I remember telling my mom about it, not the part that everyone was 20, but it was I remember telling my mom about it. I think she thought it was like a game to me, and it was, but
We'll get.
yeah, I'm not. She doesn't remember, but I'm never telling her any of that. It's just best. Some things best unsaid. The only thing I find memorable about that wedding was you being the area that would be like where the father is.
Yeah.
That's
Now
the
that I think about it.
No, yeah, I remember that. Cause like I remember thinking like originally like wait who would that stand to since Sakura's father isn't here? And then you did that. I was like, oh, okay, this is weird, but okay.
Now I'm your father.
No, yeah, that's why I find it funny.
Humble girl.
Cause I make grandchildren jokes out of the siblings.
Honey.
I'm gonna keep doing that because it's weird.
Yeah. Those
Your granddaughter's trying to murder you, and you're dating your grandson. Do you what was your thought process through proposing to Shima?
continue the game, I guess.
Honestly,
I think at this point in time it's probably going to be a long thing.
yeah, I think like at this point in time, like I was in it for the long haul. I think as soon as I told Hatsune no, Sakura and I aren't the same person.
Yeah.
Because I was like, okay, if I'm gonna bail, it would probably be now. But I've already lied this much. I'm going to keep going.
Pretty much.
Yeah. So like, I guess for you, this would be like, okay, I'm in it for the long haul.
Yeah. I was like, yeah, why the fuck not? I mean, if it all comes to shit, I mean, whatever. Who really cares?
Yeah.
Look at me.
I don't know.
I need one of those
Huh?
dunce hats.
I don't know if that opinion has changed. but here we are. Like, the thing is, my thing with, okay, I'm in it for the long haul is still with me. It's okay. But it's more or less not because I'm of the lying. It's now because of, like, okay, I made a promise. I'm in it for the long haul. No matter what happens, no matter how many people get angry at me, I have to keep going.
That's my goal right there.
It was definitely the first promise that made me keep going was Shizu, the one I gave to Shizu. It was the thing of I said I promised to wait for her. And if that takes years, then I'm going to wait. No matter how much I get pushed away, and no matter how much shit gets fucked up, I'm staying.
I was talking about the chat room last night with Damon and Andy.
Yeah.
And I cried because he was asking, or like Damon was asking all these questions. And I mentioned Shizu. And he's like, yeah, what happened with that? I'm like, the thing was, we promised to wait for her, and she promised to wait for us, and we did, and it took 2 whole years, but we waited for each other.
Well, almost.
And
Almost everyone.
I was like crying, and it was so upsetting.
It really, that was the thing that stuck me in as myself to stay. But the thing that really kept me staying for, like, more of, like, just in general was definitely me promising not leaving your side.
You can't.
Ugh, gross. It was really the thing of I made a promise. And, like, I hold that, of, like maybe when I was younger I didn't hold promises that much. I honestly didn't, but, like, now that I'm older, it's the thing of promises mean a lot to me. Because I promised Soph we'd fight Child today. Before this call, we fought Child in 6 minutes. So, like, it really was the thing of that's what kept me going. Was the promise.
Pink promise.
Well, Shizu's promise that was almost completely kept. I mean, it was kept by 2 people. That's been better than none. Honestly, okay. Oh god. Hey, that one didn't take us long. The wedding I kind of skimmed over because it gives me pain.
Well, mainly, like, everything's pretty just well descripted in the actual thing.
Fuck. Chapter 4. Dickish Shizu.
Oh no.
I'm not ready emotionally.
It's okay. Together.
Okay, drama. Fuck.
Yep.
DW. Do you have like any opinions when he joins? I just thought it was like another chess piece to the game. At this point, it was just a full game to me.
Pretty much.
Yeah.
Although when he started calling out with me and Yasu, my brain said panic.
Yeah, I get that. Well, it didn't happen immediately. It happened when I was gone, actually. So we're not technically there yet, but no, yeah. I remember, or no, I was there for like the end of it, but I remember you saying, if this keeps going, I'm gonna leave. And I'm like, no! So it was really just the thing of, Shizu and I talked about, and we were both like, we don't want him to leave. We're gonna stop talking about it now. It really was that. It was a lot of times when you just were thinking, hey, I think I'm gonna leave, or like, no! We would do anything in our power to not make you leave. If you remember that whole, like, the whole the chapter with, like, I need to talk to you at that moment.
Yeah.
No, yeah, I'm gonna keep all the extra chapters unpublished and make their own story of just extra chapters without being edited. Because I got rid of my art story, because that one was just really me being really depressed. But I really like the Onaji Hanashi story.
It's cute. I like it.
I predicted the future.
That's super fucked up. You know, the Goodnight story hits different when you read it back now.
I have not read it, I actually don't think.
Oh, you should totally read it.
I
Fuck
know
you up there.
I know I should, but I don't want to be fucked. I think anything Yossi has made at this point can make me sad.
Oh, no, that was something that I made.
Oh.
Out, y'all, sir.
I'm thinking the wrong thing then. Fuck it. No, I know I should read it, but it's just fuck it. The airplane. I think it was called Airplanes, but that one made me sad. I was like, "It's a goddamn Yossi reference." I'm not in the mood. It is. It was
like the worst night of my life when I wrote Goodnight,
and it
shows.
Like at the time with Airplanes being published, I was like, "Again, it's like 4 a.m. I'm not in the mood, and right now I'm farming rocks with Goro. Stop." And then, like, the Christmas Eve, and I was like, oh, Christmas story. I read the description, and I was like, ugh.
The Eve.
Why are you like this? Is the first thing that was in my head, and I was like, I am farming rocks with my boy I just got.
I really wanted to write angst.
And I was like, but it's a Yazoo story. I have to. And then I just, like, by the end, I was just tearing up while, like, farming rocks. It was so painful. Like, why was that the thing that hurt so much? It was the thing of, like, when things call me out a lot, it's a lot of times it's the thing that calls me out of me not wanting to let go. Because I'm not at that area where I can let go yet. So just whenever like Genshin or like other things call me out, it's like, oh, like they're gone, but you'll never see them again. I'm like, I get it. I need to move on. I get it.
Fuck you.
Okay, drama. Oh, Ayano Aishi. The thing that happened is we were DMing, and it was the thing of she telling me, you gotta tell them sooner or later. Basically. And then I was like, in my head, I was like, yeah, you're right. They are my friends. But then my other, like, the small part of my brain was still saying, no. Most of my brain was saying, yeah, they're my friends. But, like, the small back part of my brain that I probably would have listened to if I was older was, no, keep lying, keep going. And, like, now that I'm older, I probably would have been like, yeah, I should keep lying. We may as well. This is a game to me. I'm gonna keep playing it.
I mean, if I could be forgiven after lying for 3 years, surely you could be forgiven after lying for months.
Yeah, but it was me being...
Very much.
It was, like, it's the thing of when I was growing up, I wasn't mentally prepared to deal with anything.
Yeah.
Because I never had a good way to deal with it. Because I didn't have anyone who really talked to me. And, like, whenever I was, like, during mostly second grade, when I was, like, saying, like, the things of, of me thinking about ending it, it was a lot of times of, don't say that. That was the most response I got.
It's like, I think you're missing the point here.
No, yeah, I remember my first church experience. It was me saying... Like, there's sometimes a voice in my head telling me to kill myself. Is that God? I remember saying that, and they're like, no, and never bring that up again.
I need mental help. Fuck you.
Yeah, like, I was in second grade.
Fucked up.
To think about that as an age of 8, I definitely was not okay. It wasn't anything, like, super bad like what happened to you. It was literally just me being... I was so alone at that point. And, like, my friends at that point just constantly bullied me. So it was literally... I never found a good way to deal with my issues. So when something bad happened, it just... Everything hit at once.
Mm.
And the thing is, I think you and Shizu kind of understood that a bit.
Yeah.
Because you still talk to me. I could tell you were tired of me, but you still talk to me.
I don't think I've ever been tired of you.
I think, like, Yazu's never been tired of me either way. It did, like, back then it was definitely because of he was amused, I could tell. But yeah, I
Everyone talking about how nice Yasu was, and then I just think back to like original like first few meetings Yasu, and I'm like, bitch, do we know the same person?
no, right? I didn't. It's just I know, like mom's always like, not everything with Yazoo was good, and I know that. I already know that. But like the ending was good. That's what I want to remember. I don't want to remember Yazoo doxing Nakara or sending me emails.
Really about.
I'd rather think about the Yazoo who would entertain me and help me with my mental stability.
Yeah, exactly.
The one who regretted his actions. It, it's the thing of I didn't know how to deal with anything back then, and with Zach, it's just it felt like how like with Femi Zaya, it felt like that. My best friend at that time was leaving, and like as you know, like I like back then I hated being lonely,
Yeah. Fair.
and even then, like even now, I hate being lonely because like my two fucking anxiety attacks were like me being disconnected from you. But yeah, sorry. This got really depressing really fast. um, no, yeah, I don't want to go into too much detail. Again, it's something embarrassing. I don't like talking about the embarrassing parts of me. I call myself this a cynical unknown god. That sounds badass as shit. But when I talk about myself, it's just, oh god, who is this teenage dumbass? It really is just that. And like, okay, I remember a few things. One, it was me being real and that stuff. The other thing was I remember the lab rat thing. If you remember that. When you guys thought I was gonna test on you guys like lab rats. It was when you first told me
I
off.
don't recall.
Yeah, I said I wanted to test you guys on something. It wasn't testing you guys like lab rats. It was mostly me questioning if you guys would leave. Cause it was when I was still in the group. I was getting to the point where I was just hurting you guys over and over, and I was like, "Are they gonna leave me at this point?"
Oh my god.
I don't remember exactly what you said, but I remember you telling me to stop playing the victim, and I just left after that. I didn't have an opinion, or I have an opinion on that, but it was kind of just muffled and blanked. It was just that. It was all my opinions kind of just growing together into what should I do now? Because at that point, I feel like that didn't feel like a game to either of us anymore. I don't know. You don't remember
Gone
it.
too far.
Huh?
Gone too far.
Yeah, and the funny thing is, that's not even what I was gonna do. I was 11. How far do you think I could go with anything? I can't test people like lab rats. I mean, Yazoo obviously could, but
Oh, they suck.
I do remember what the original conversation was. It was also when Hatsune first opened her Dragon's Discord. It was the original conversation and was about letting Yazoo be a member, and I heavily disagreed on that.
Because he sucked.
It was that. It was literally that. He's an asshole.
I literally can't believe that he actually relented and said that he could be a member.
I can't believe he said that either. Because it's honestly, I feel like he knew he was an asshole.
Yeah, it's like, I wanted him for his hacking skills.
Yeah, like, no, like, I feel like at that point, like, I remember during my Sakura interview, she was like, could you help us with your informant skills? Because at that time, like, I would like to mention, what she was following was a close story to Isaiah's because that was her purpose in the story, to be, she was really close with Isaiah at that point.
Yeah.
Like, sure, the story is still similar to that, but it's less that she's close to Isaiah, more or less she doesn't have anywhere to go, so what else? But it's the thing of, I feel like that should have been a heavy red flag.
Yeah.
If you're hiring someone who doxed your member, why?
Like, where are you gonna go with this? Like,
because Hatsune mentioned, like, because I was reading through the old chat logs, like I mentioned on, like, part 14, to, like, do stuff. Like, and Nakura and Vic were talking, he mentioned, oh yeah, old 15-year-old Nakura doxed some people in the green circles. I was like, wait.
you have no idea, honey.
No, yeah, I didn't know that Yazoo also did the same thing, but it was really that, and he was like, yeah, I blackmailed them a bit, and then he, like, Nakura, like, said, like, go on, like, to Vic, like, go on, blackmail me, see what you can dig up about little old mate.
Wasn't that hard?
I mean, I barely know anything about Nakura, but Nakura, I feel like, after a few years, he just kind of felt like he was tough shit.
Man really had a Yazoo complex.
He was turning into a mini Yazoo.
That's cool.
Chapter 4 makes me sad.
That's fair. There's a lot of shit in it.
No, yeah, and like I mentioned in the chapter, a lot of it is I can't stop at this point.
Pretty much, yeah.
No, yeah, and then you just keep doing things over and over and over, like I mentioned. Like, when I was writing that, I kind of just blanked. I literally just legitimately kind of blanked out. I was like, oh, shit, I copied and pasted that a lot. That was like, you know what? Let's just make this edgy. Just keep it in.
Keep it, just go with it.
Oh, yeah. And it was really the thing of, like, with the lying, like, at one point I did want to stop. I kind of just... But the other part of me didn't want to stop, and it was the part of me that hated myself. It was just me... It was a lot of me not wanting to be myself. And it was... I'd rather be someone else than me.
Fair.
And even if that meant hurting everyone, I'm not gonna be unhappy for this. But then I just made myself unhappy by making everyone unhappy.
You're more empathetic than you care to admit.
Yeah!
Hello.
Reading a bit of this. The green
It's
circle.
funny seeing, like, the whole Mitty was 27 thing, because I know that she's not.
That's what I remember someone telling me that. I was like, what?
Yeah, Mitty's actually 2 years younger than me.
No, yeah, someone told me she was 27. I was like, okay, that makes sense. Yazoo has the same age.
At the time of this whole thing's happening, she was actually 18.
Huh.
Material is he's 28, so that would have looked super fucked up.
Yeah. Yeah.
So
No, I I remember someone telling me she was 28. I don't even remember why. I just went along with it.
Pretty much.
I did not know Millie that well.
Yeah, she doesn't really come in that much. I'm not surprised.
Yeah, I don't blame her, honestly. Do you remember the green circle stuff?
I do. I still, to what the fuck that whole feud was about.
Me neither. And the funny thing is, Nakura, like, again, going back in the messages, Nakura mentioned how chill they were.
Yeah, like, why did we just start fucking cybercriming them?
Maybe Hatsune felt threatened?
I don't know, we were just blindly following her orders.
That's what I would say about Nakura in like his part, like in his page, was he was being obedient. Like, I wanted to say like a dog, and I'm like, no, that's coming too far.
Yeah, he literally was.
For me, I remember the wanting me to make another group thing, and I will explain this. We're not going to talk about my name choices. Shut up. We're going to talk about why. The why is I did at that point I was still on your guys' side. It was me trying to make another it was gonna be a support group, basically, to help Hatsune's.
Yeah, that didn't really end well.
Look, I was 11. How do I translate that? D&D in Japanese? How do you say I was 11 in Japanese?
僕は11歳です.
That. Yes. And it was a thing of I told my in-school friend about it, and we were both like, yeah, let's do this.
Yeah.
And it was really that. And it was at the time I still hated myself, but I wanted to do everything I could to make myself look better again. And then it got to the point where everything kind of just was going up in flames that I just stopped coming in. And that's where you know what comes in. Hopefully.
October 28th. October 18th. October 10th. Learn to read. Again, Jesus Christ.
I do need to edit the thing. I see what you said. Mid's 27 was 27. I will edit that. Well, technically, if she... Well, it makes more sense if I said 27, now that we're telling the truth, because if I said she was 18, and Yasu supposedly or not married, dating Midi at that time, that looks more sketchy.
And not to mention the fact that they had a 6-year-old kid.
Exactly.
Which means she was 12 at the kid.
So we're gonna keep the 27 in.
Exactly. See?
Okay. Yeah.
Kid doesn't exist.
I remember when I took those screenshots.
You know the funny thing about this?
What?
These emails don't exist for us anymore.
They don't exist for me anymore either. They aren't.
Don't exist. I can't find them at all. They're just gone.
On my account
deleted.
too. They're not there.
It's like it never happened, but we know it did.
Yeah, well, one, because of the screenshots. I mean, yes, you can doctor screenshots, but we still know what happened. The main thing is I remember your response to that.
Yeah.
It was you said basically. I think I still have the DeviantArt message. Wait. I've been talking about myself enough. I'm gonna make fun of you.
Bullying. Actually,
do I still have the DeviantArt message? I really hope I do. Actually,
I told Damon about this last night. The only thing he could say, "What the fuck, Yasu?"
I feel like I really feel like we all knew it was kind of asshole-ish. Wait, did DeviantArt get rid of the letter feature?
I
hope they didn't, because if they did, then I can't go back. Oh, no. I want to go back and look. Oh, man.
How dare. I know I said something like, he's just fucking around. He's just gonna do.
I think I actually copied and pasted it in the chapter.
I think so.
Oh, I did. It says, "Don't be foolish. Yasu's just stirring you up. He does things like that. He's just an asshole."
Oh yeah.
No, those were your exact words.
Yep.
Do you have any opinions on it now?
I feel like a dick, actually.
I don't mean to keep bringing it up, but I'm gonna keep bringing it up. Because it's the thing of, you and I both knew he was an asshole. Oh, actually, remember how Shima and Yazu started to argue? Do you remember why?
No, not a clue.
I do. It
What
was during
happened?
my drama stuff. We were, Midi, you, Shima, and Yazu were all just talking in one chat, and he and I started arguing for some reason. I don't remember what, but I remember what ticked us both off. It was, he called Shima a figment of my imagination.
It wasn't exactly incorrect.
He wasn't. No, that wasn't the part that ticked me off. It was a lot of times when people would take me less serious because of that.
Yeah.
Like, even Johnny did that at one point. He's like, why am I arguing with someone's figment of their imagination? I was like, are you fucking kidding me?
Ruining the fucking nuance here, buddy.
That's not the point. Because back then, Sakura and Shima shared a lot of my own opinions because I didn't know how to shape them. Like now, yeah, you can say, yeah, arguing with someone's figment of their imagination. And like, I think with Sakura, or like with Shima, what was respond? He would apologize profusely and probably start tearing up. But with Sakura, she would just go silent. It really is, both of them would take it in the way of, like, saying that they're less. Like, they're less because they're figments of of my imagination. But if it was me responding, I'd be like, yeah, they are. You're the one you're arguing with me. This isn't just a one-way argument. You're insulting yourself as well. You're now just contemplating why you're arguing. You should have done that 5 minutes ago.
Congratulations.
That's the beauty of it. It's online. Who fucking cares? Like, I argued with an altar. I could just sum it up to, you aren't a real person. Of course, that's not true, but I didn't do that.
Classic.
Yeah, it like, just because, it's the thing of just because something's non-existent, or doesn't have a physical body, or anything like that, doesn't mean their, like, opinion's less valid. I know, like, for me, it's harder for me to defend myself with that one. With mine. Yours is, like, a natural condition. Mine's, like, just me. But I'm defending it because it's a dick move.
Imagine having a hindsight back in, like, ye old early Yasu days, knowing that he was an altar. And, like, imagine you getting mad. He said some stupid shit like these emails, and you just turn around and fire back with, at least I'm real. Like, I actually break him.
I should've.
Dude was like EXE not responding.
If only you revealed the truth 3 years earlier.
If I did that, you'd have the ammunition to bully my altar.
I don't have the ammunition to bully all of your altars. I don't have the ammunition to bully you. I'd be like, keep your goddamn things under control.
You're friends with them.
But sometimes I really wish I could talk to Yasu again and ask what was going on through his head.
Understandable. Probably.
That's probably never gonna happen, and I will admit that. And it sucks to say every time I have to say in my head or out loud, I'm never going to see him again. It just, I don't know.
It's gonna start sucking less.
It's gonna start sucking less, but it still right now really sucks.
Yeah, fair.
Yeah, give me a second. Sorry. I need to blink for a bit.
Let me.
I'm not sad. Shut up.
I don't believe her.
Fuck you.
Her only defense.
No, with Yazoo and the email shit, I honestly didn't know how to think when you said, like, he's just stirring you up. And I would like to mention, you thought this through when you responded, and you knew I was 12.
I did, and I wanted to give you some, like, peace of mind. Like, I promise you, he's like, one. You didn't do anything personally. He really just fucked.
But that's the thing. It wasn't. But like the thing is, this one was personal.
Yeah.
Just yeah, he wasn't being an asshole. That's not personal. But what he said to me was
Yeah, that's kind of fucked up.
because like in the second email is the one that hit me much harder.
Yeah. That was seriously fucked up.
I don't think I ever told you about that one in our messages after the because I decided to keep messaging and like I don't remember my response. I just remember telling him I know I pity myself.
Yeah.
And it was the thing of I like once he responded, I was like I wanted to tell you, but then I was like, what else is he gonna say other than he's being an asshole?
Yeah, pretty much.
It was the thing of like I was actually going through a lot during school because at the time I got in trouble for the first time in middle school when I promised mom I wasn't gonna get in trouble anymore. So I just a lot was going on.
Yeah.
And it wasn't like mom always says like that's what caused you to go into suicide. It's not that. It wasn't that. It was a lot building up.
It certainly didn't fucking help.
No, yeah, it was the thing of him saying I know I'm pitying myself. The thing that really the thing that really hit was like no wonder the only person you ever that ever liked you was yourself. And now not to mention you've even lost that friend too.
Yeah, that's them.
That's the thing that always stuck with me. And like that still sticks with me a lot cuz like I know like that's not how Yazoo is now, but like it's a thing of like sometimes I still do that. Like I self-sabotage myself to not be a good person and in the end I don't even like myself. So like what else am I supposed to do?
Pretty much.
No, yeah, sorry, this is getting really depressing.
We knew that it was depressing though.
I knew it was gonna, but like, I don't fucking know. I think I'm just more depressed that I think I sent an email at 4 a.m. in the goddamn morning. But no, yeah, with the Yasu stuff, I guess he really was a fucking asshole back then. I back then I really wanted to screw with him like he did with me. That sounds bad, but yeah, it was. But the most I could do was like what I knew from the Sora Street stuff. So that's what I led off with. I really wish you told me he was an alter. I really would have led with him. At least I'm real.
No.
No.
I know. Right, the Sora Street thing. Oh my god.
Was that in his memories? Man, I feel bad for bringing it up, honestly.
Yeah. You know.
It didn't bother him. I don't think it bothered him when I asked, but
Was
I'm still upset that that's the low I went.
yeah.
It's going down to his level.
Desperate.
I was gripping at straws of what to say. Because I felt that anything I was going to say, like the main thing I really just wanted to do, it was the thing of I didn't want to stop responding. But I didn't want to tell him how I felt. Or I didn't know what else to say to him. Because he hit everything to like incredible accuracy. I was like, what else could I do?
But maybe I could hurt him somehow.
It was really that. I really wanted to hurt him like he hurt me.
Like
And
a spite thing.
I still really, I feel really, ugh, sorry, I got cat hair in my eye. It really was the thing of I wanted to hurt him back.
Yeah, that's fair.
Because even though he was a fucking asshole, I considered him a friend. I considered everyone still friends.
I guess that's what really sucked about it.
It was the thing if I didn't know when to call it quits. I still don't. If I didn't make that promise to Shizu, I really think I probably just would have left at this point. And like, I don't regret. Like, I regret not leaving Senbon Sakura. I regret that.
Fair.
But it was the thing of Senbon Sakura was like in implication with the dragons at that point. Nakura leaving finally gave me a reason to quit this. And you starting up Conrad's Playhouse again gave me a reason to be like, wait, I can close my chat, but keep coming. To keep waiting for Shizu.
Close up, but the people.
What?
Like, you could close up Senbon Sakura, but be there for the people that still wanted you there.
I wanted to still be there for the people who mattered.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah. But, yeah, so, yeah, like, I really, when I said I was considering suicide, deep down I knew I was bluffing my teeth. I wouldn't have done anything. I'm cowardly. I can't hurt myself.
But it just sucks that that was an option for you.
Because I was running out of options for everything. Because I had said it so much when I was like in second grade that I was like, why haven't I done this? If I hate my life and myself so much, why am I still here?
It's not worth it.
It really isn't. But again, I was 11. It was really, what other choice do I have? Because honestly, my real life friends, I didn't feel much, and then like, my only other friends, and then one of my friends was literally just eviscerating me emotionally, so.
Yeah, big fucking rip there, dude.
Yeah. So I just kind of.
I'm glad things got better, though.
I'm so glad things got better. Okay, I remember Yasu apologizing. Was that your choice or his?
Probably his.
What do you mean, you don't know?
What's the face for? I mean, not really.
Correct.
That depends. Which one?
Me has only one sausage.
I'm not allowed to give them to you.
Okay.
Yeah. But Damon might be able to give them to you when he gets back.
Me have ultimate hug.
Ultimate hug.
Yay! Me ultimate hug.
Nerd.
Not nerd. Me just like huggy.
Oh yeah, the dragons disbanded. I forgot about that.
Yeah.
Bro, that happened so many times.
I remember you telling me that. Because at that point.
I'm confused.
Yeah, because it's part 4.5 that I'm on now.
Oh.
Who's that?
This is my friend Akari.
Hello.
Hi.
This is Andy's brother.
Wait, I'm realizing you
Oh.
only realized the Yazu being incredibly rude in March 31st, 2019.
Yeah.
Was it really just the...
A hug and give the ultimate huggies.
I'm gonna be on a work soon, kid.
Ultimate hug. Ultimate hug. Ultimate hug.
You are such a nerd.
No, not.
Yes.
It's like huggies.
I noticed. Each of them.
Anyway.
Oh man.
Anyway, I would like to get to
Be like two.
I was gonna say, I would like to get to at least half of this. So, like, 4.5 to 7 would be...
I have about an hour and a half before I have to get ready. Oh no, half an hour. About an hour.
Oh, okay, we gotta speed this up a bit then.
Speed run. Speed run time.
Or not speed run, just the somewhat speed run, because there's still seriously a lot.
It's fine. I finish at 10, which is, let's find out. Well, I think it's like 5 a.m. for you, so we can always do this tomorrow as well.
No, yeah,
So I don't have
that's
anything.
that's what we're gonna do.
Yeah.
Because
Gonna have to, yeah.
like after like today with Sakura and Shima, I was like, it's like it's finally over. Then I was like, wait, no, I still have chat tomorrow. This is still a thing. Yeah, okay. Yeah, the world doesn't end once I stop being the siblings. Well, I'm not stopping. I'm just taking a long break.
Yeah.
I've committed to the game that we play, and it's not stopping.
Exactly.
I still really want to figure out what to do with Akiyoshi and Ryuma, because I want to just, I don't want to incorporate all my characters. That's 122 of them. No. But I at least want to, like, give myself options.
Aki is a legend. My guy.
You'll get to understand him better once I actually write him, because in chat, the reason he doesn't talk much, it's not because he's the strong silent type, it's just because he likes watching Shima be happy.
That's adorable. I love them.
He doesn't have, it's just the thing of he doesn't want to interrupt, and like, as long as Shima's having a good time, then he's just content with watching.
I love my boyfriend and my boyfriend's boyfriend.
No, yeah, but I want to figure out. I kind of want to incorporate more characters so I have options. Cause like I love the siblings. Don't get me wrong. I love Shima. Shima's my favorite. I'm just it gets boring doing the same thing every day.
I'm confused.
I know you're confused.
I'm confused.
It's a very long story, kid.
Wait about 18 years and then you can read the biography.
I'm curious.
It's my super secret past.
At one point, he was rude.
My super secret past with my super secret god friend.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, but yeah.
See, I'm the cynical youth.
4.5 barely has anything but our DMs.
Pretty much.
I don't want to talk about our DMs. It's cringe.
It's okay, people can just read them.
That's why I'm like, oh, we're not going through this bullshit. Oh, wait, but I will talk about Yazu apologizing. I remember when he came in once I came back to apologize. And Hatsune was gone at that point, I think. But I remember that Yazu came in, and I was like, ha ha ha, no.
I'm not doing this today.
No, because it was the thing of, okay, if you remember, Mom went through my email without my permission. I'm still very pissed about that. And what happened was she realized how shitty I was doing, so she got me into therapy immediately. My first day at therapy, I got to skip art class. Oh no, I was halfway into art class. No, I was halfway into art class, and I got to skip science, which I really hated. No, because people who bullied me were there. Or not bullied me, they were just huge assholes.
Fair.
No, yeah, so No, my first day of therapy. A lot of times, I was really edgy back then, but like,
Go without seat.
Don't take the seat off. I don't think you'd be able to put it back on, and I'm not clever and don't have my glasses on.
and I can't help. I'm not corporeal.
And he can.
I'll try with no seat.
Oh man.
Is he just gonna listen to us rant about the past?
Apparently he's taking the seat. I just told you not to do that. If you fall on your butt on that thing and hurt yourself, I'm going to cackle. Yeah. See, now what are you gonna sit on? There's no seat there. What are you gonna do if you get tired? That doesn't look comfortable. Oh, my God. This kid.
Anyway.
Yeah.
No.
Ouch. Ouch.
I noticed. My God.
No, yeah.
Oh, man.
When I first went to my therapist,
Let's see back on.
Mm.
Sorry, I don't want to interrupt him.
He's just here. Brendan, honey, can you go out into the front room, please? I'm on a phone call.
It's
Just
fine.
leave the seat. I'll do that later.
I don't mind it.
My guy.
I don't mind too much.
Yep, and that's why I take.
Yeah.
Here, leave that to me. You go out into the front room.
I'm pretty sure tomorrow our phone call is gonna be like the same exact hours. 3.
Probably.
Yeah, I would at least like to get through half of this. We're only at 4.5.
I know, we still have 10 chapters. Oh my God.
I honestly I told myself, like, when I was doing this, like, or like half of it would be, like 7, so like we're almost there. But I told myself, like, oh, this will be easy. I forget.
That's a lot.
This is 3 years. 3 years is a long time out loud, and like in front of you. But when you think about 3 years in a chat, you're like, oh, that's not long. But then you go over it, and it's long.
Especially to like the new people in the new chat that don't know any of this. There's just so much.
That's why I'm excited when I post the video, because I'm gonna tell Via, hey, if you want to know everything, I have a full video on it.
Exactly. There's a whole video where we're talking about absolutely everything.
And you don't even.
And it's long.
And you don't even have to, like, it can be a podcast.
Exactly. Welcome to Akari and Gin's podcast. Where we talk about the suicidal ideation of an 11-year-old, a 28-year-old alter that likes to really start some fucking trouble, and a bunch of people just disappearing out of thin air because turns out they weren't great people in the first place.
You sounded like a flight attendant.
Thank you for choosing Given Akari Airlines. The plane will soon be taking off, so please relax back in your seat and fasten your seat belts before we take off.
When I post this audio, if you draw this, I'll be very happy.
Wait, no, I would love to. That'd be so cool. I'll draw like shitty TV.
Oh, I was actually 12 when I idolized suicide.
Oh.
No, but what I was gonna say is freaking Yazoo. I remember him apologize. I apologized some, but it was mostly him apologizing.
Well, yeah. He was like, yeah, this ain't fun anymore.
I don't even know. I really wish I could have asked him his opinion on this. And I can't. And
I mean, we left it for a very long time to actually decide to finally just go over everything.
Yeah, because, like, I think we all knew the stories. And, like, we knew everything. We didn't have to. But then, when Dan started reading it, I was like, yeah, in my POV, it's all twisted. It's
Yeah,
not
pretty much.
everything. I may have the best memory, but I think I said at one point, it's all in my POV, but that doesn't mean it's the right one. Which is, I like to think it's not symbolic, which is really fucking smart, but... Anyway, okay, yep. Yeah, what does Sakura's last name mean?
Kazusa?
Yeah.
I literally don't remember. Hang on.
Oh my god.
It's always Kazusa that I forget.
Seriously?
Literally, I wish I was, like, kidding. Because you've asked me this a few times, and every single time I have forgotten.
The funny thing is, you haven't told me, so there's nothing to forget.
Knowledge. Oh, hang on, that's the wrong reading. It depends on the reading.
No, yeah, it depends on the kanji. I know that.
Depends.
Oh, hold on, there's no way.
Huggy, huggy.
Tab, young one, have you been in the shower? Why is your hair wet?
Bye-bye, what's it?
Okay.
It's so messy.
So I googled,
That's why.
like, Kazusa meaning, and one of the things that came up, shut up, I'm trying to speak, was Kazusa, beyond Sakura and Hiroshi.
Wait!
They were so close.
You're
Because I was
lying.
scrolling and it's
You're
just
lying.
got Sakura, the kanji, and
You are
Sakura meaning
lying.
32. I will prove it, woman.
You are lying.
I would think I would be lying too, you know.
Lying. Liars lie. No, I found it. Wait. God damn it. Ah! It was so close.
It's like when I found the Hiromi Kazusa
Send
from Hiroshima. I'm like, no.
yourself to Switzerland and shit.
Oh god, man.
Don't take
That's
him
too
curse
good.
words.
I didn't. He goes to a public school.
Oh yeah. Oh, the poor thing.
Yeah.
We're talking about my super secret, top secret, 100% super stealthy pass.
We're talking about getting Akari Airlines.
Wish.
Yeah, we're pretty much talking about lies, really.
What made you?
No,
We're
I
talking-
said
Points of
getting
into one.
Akari Airlines.
Get in the car, air lies. Please, can this be our podcast name?
Ah!
I will draw us as flight attendants.
I genuinely would love to do a podcast, but maybe when I'm older or when you're more reluctant and you're like, I don't have anything else to do.
Get in a car, air lies. That's... Right, yes, chapter 5, woman. Stay on track.
Yeah, fuck. Oh, we gotta get through this bullshit. Is this less damaging toward my health? No, probably not.
It's about Hiyori, by the looks of it.
Hiyori? Is there anything on
Hiyori.
No.
Not really.
Oh, no, it was when she said I had DID.
Oh, hello.
Yeah.
No, Brendy, who was in
Yeah, he vibing. He vibing currently. Probably around like 6:30ish. Yeah, he's really taken a liking to me with the past few days. I don't know what I've done, but I have been accepted.
Ooh.
It's not like it's taken like 3 years or anything.
That's right.
Yes. So Hiyori, my dearest.
No, yeah, that's when she accused me of having DID.
Ah, comedy. You accused the wrong bitch.
Zach also took her side.
Oh, Zach. My god, my guy.
No, yeah, what happened is Zach was like arguing with me, then he's like, you know what? And then he just smacked me on the lips.
Oh. Gross.
Gross.
Ooh, it arose.
Okay. Oh, yeah, do you remember your birthday?
Was that the one where Hitomi finally came in after being AWOL for a while?
Yes.
Yes, I do. It was adorable.
I don't know. With Sakura, I really wanted to bring Sakura back also, but I was like, she's the one who said all the asshole stuff.
Maybe this isn't the best time.
No, but also, I would like to mention, I'm the only one who remembers this, but it's not embarrassing, I'll say it. Shima's the one who ended everything. He's the one who said, I hate you guys.
Oof.
As myself.
I
Like,
don't remember.
it was me saying it, but you get the idea.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, do you remember the Divine chat thing?
Which one?
When Divine dated me.
Yes.
And we didn't even date. It was just him being nice to me. But it was the thing of, we didn't cover that much. But, like, I don't know Shizu's entire dating story. You were in there at the time. Do you understand that entire debacle?
Not really, honestly. I didn't really pay a lot of attention to it.
No, yeah, I felt real, like, looking back on it, I feel really bad for portraying Shizu.
Yeah. Man.
That was one of my asshole-ish moments, I know.
I think I came was a whole different time, man.
It was the thing of, he wasn't making the chat because he wanted to go against y'all. He literally just, it was the thing of, he could see I was upset.
Yeah.
Yeah, so he just made something for, like, me to hang out in. Yeah. And then Itaki came in, and I started freaking out, or it was either DW or Itaki, and I was just like, get out, I don't want this. I was just really tired at that point.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It was a whole, like, weird thing.
I do want to mention, on that day of your birthday, Shima went by Hiroshi, so we were close. Because that was the other name he went by a lot online, but then I started making going as Hiromi a lot more when I just want to do the more girly aspect.
Yeah.
Because it's a unisex name, I might as well use it.
Yeah, Hiroshi is a male name.
No, yeah, I don't know why I chose that, but here we are.
Classic.
I did not expect you to draw that birthday art. I was like, oh, okay.
It was just cute.
Love you again.
Love you, kid. Oh, fuck, damn it. Ah! I need those laces. I'm so bummed I can't wear my scarf during work. How dare.
You can't?
No.
Ooh,
Big
yeah.
sad.
I forgot the New Year's stuff.
Oh,
When I make
yeah.
that video.
The New Year's.
Our first New Year's together.
I know! Now it's going up to be like our fourth.
Oh, yeah, it is. Oh my god. You realize how long this has been going on? Once.
Yep.
Yeah. Oh boy. Oh wait, I haven't said it in a while.
It's
Pineapple.
only been the truth for like a year.
Pineapple.
Pineapple.
There we go. Yeah, I didn't bring in Sakura a lot. I was Shima for a bit.
Mm.
Oh yeah, there was also the thing. Remember the first Conra?
Yeah, maybe. The one with the headphone?
Blonde hair.
Yes, that
Yeah.
one.
I kind of miss her. She was really fun.
She was really nice.
It's when we started going to Discord that we lost touch. And she mentioned that the only thing she had was Pinterest. We knew this when we still went to Discord.
Yeah, that really sucks.
Why did we go to Discord? Why were we like this?
I think it was just easier.
Well, I like the VC aspect, but just Dirt.com has that nostalgia to it.
That's why we always go back there.
No, yeah, when you were like feeling bad and you opened your Dirt.com chat, I was like, oh, it's Dirt.com. I haven't been on here since,
The incident.
the one of the incidents. It was actually the one between Nakra and I. It was the my R thing when he got really upset and closed his chat, and then I made mine fuck to get him back.
Mm.
Yeah, I think we're
Man, we've really gone through a lot of phases.
Nakra and my relationship was crumbling way before.
Yeah.
Do you
Should have seen
remember?
it coming.
I have a question. Do you remember the art you drew of you shipping yourself with yourself?
Yes, that was so funny.
Oh yeah,
Genuinely was cackling the entire time I was drawing
yeah.
that.
Before,
And didn't
like,
stop
I know
doing
you
it.
gotta leave soon, so like, let's get through chapter 6 real quick. Let's talk about you being Alec. Why? That's a lot. A lot of your lives are just why.
Okay, so the original thing was I was getting really fucking bored of myself.
Oh my god.
Or like really fucking bored of like the way I was portraying my Kanra persona.
Yeah.
So I thought maybe I'll try going in as my actual self, like my whole personality, and I'll use my real name.
Yeah.
I actually think I created Alec before I chose my name as Alexander.
Probably. I wouldn't be
And the
surprised.
funny thing is, because I originally created this Alec persona to be the name Alexander Knowles, which is so funny because if you read my fucking name, I'm Alexander Noel.
Well, you can say Noel the same way. Yeah, it's spelled the same way.
Exactly. A lot of people call me Alexander Knoll instead, and I'm like, you're pronouncing it wrong, but you've got the right idea.
Yeah.
But it was just super funny. Because I'm like, that was so unintentional.
The thing is, I don't feel like Alec, like the Alec that you portrayed, does really represent you that much now.
Not anymore, but at the time, that was what I was.
You were just a bottom.
Yep. 100%. I started Alec as I was dating Reese.
Yeah, I thought so. Let's talk.
About Mr. Reese.
This bitch. For the most part, we're not in in the mindfuck area, which that's where I really have to complain. He was a chill dude at first. He was fine.
He really was. He always came off at first as charismatic.
He was a chill dude, but then he started being weird and throwing his cats.
Oh. That's honestly not as horrible as it sounds to the listeners out there.
I know. It's like there's a thing of like when you pick your cats up, you kind of just it's not tossing them. It's just setting them down really like passive aggressive.
Yeah, pretty much. That's all he was doing. Thing. But he would phrase it like he was throwing his cat.
No, yeah, Mom was like hurting an animal was the first step to like the first sign of like being a psychopath. And like I remember typing one day again, right here in chat. Can you say Reese is not actually throwing his cats? He's not a psychopath.
He's not. I promise. He's a sociopath, but you know, who isn't in this fucking chat room? Maybe Shizu if you squint.
No, I don't think Shizu is. I think Shizu's just legitimately pure.
She's just a sweet bean.
Yeah, she's always been like that. She's the only good person. I'm just like, how did you come here?
And why did you stay?
Yeah.
We suck.
I like rereading this. I can't see Shima as a top anymore.
No, absolutely not.
Cause his actual personality, like I came up with that personality in Senbon Sakura when I was like the Tsunderes and Shima didn't fit anymore. But it's the thing of he's just a complete bottom.
Oh, absolutely.
No, I don't regret my decisions. I'm better at being bottoms than tops. That's another reason Akiyoshi's silent, and like I don't use Ryuma and Akiyoshi as much because it like they both like go with the Kazusa siblings a lot. Like Ryuma's by Sakura's side a lot, and then Akiyoshi and Shima are like best friends and like dating and that stuff. Flirting with myself takes so much brain power.
I know, it's fucking hard.
So I can't. Like with the siblings, the worst I can do is Sakura teasing Shima, but sometimes that doesn't feel in character. Because in the wiki, I mentioned how close they are. They legitimately like are really close. But like Sakura still teases Shima sometimes. I'm like, this doesn't feel right. I'm doing this wrong, but she's my character. What am I doing wrong? I remember when Alec first started flirting with Shima, I was like, is every gay man just going for my bottom character? Why is this happening?
Yes, because half of them are me.
The other thing was, I asked this already, but why? Just when you were Alec, you had the choice not to do that.
I don't know, it was kind of like an occupational hazard. I needed to do it.
At this point in time, I must flirt.
Speaking of Reese, the reason why he actually ended up joining was because I suck at communicating with people online. I hate, like, talking to people. I can't message back. I will ignore you. And I ignored him all the time to the point where the only way he could actually get an answer out of me was if he entered the chat room.
Ah, he really was a yandere.
Yeah, literally. If I wasn't messaging him back, he'd enter the chat room because he knew that I'd be there and he knew that I'd have to respond to him that way.
Oh, no, Yazu showed me the spam DMs. Oh, boy.
Oh, yeah, no.
And I said, are we sure this man isn't a yandere?
No, we really weren't, actually.
No, Yazu said, yeah, I'm not sure. Or, like, something like that. I was like, right? Yeah, but, like, I didn't understand, like, why is why? Like, this is the first time since another person has let Shima. Like, Sakura's the hoe here.
She's the black wedding dress girl.
Oh, yeah, didn't you say at this time your mother was being really harsh? Because I remember Shizu opening the room.
Yeah, absolutely. It was, oh. This time of my life was absolutely fucking horrific.
Yeah, because I remember Shizu opening the room a lot more.
Yeah.
And then, like, at the time, I remember she was the only one who told me this, but I think everyone knows now, is she said, don't tell anyone, but I have a job now. And also, it was the diabetes thing, and then it was, don't tell anyone. I didn't tell anyone. Now she's told everyone so I can talk about it. So...
Yeah, pretty much.
So, it was, don't tell anyone, and I was like, okay, that's fair. I won't.
Okay.
So, yeah, she was saying I may open the chat list. I'm like, okay, that's fair.
That was okay. Like, at this point in time, Mom was getting really, like, fucking hard. Brendan, please stop doing that. She was getting really fucking bad, and this was also around the time where Reese came down to visit. And at that same point in time, Mum went completely off the rails and almost ended up in a mental hospital. It was.
I was about to say, Reese or your mother?
My mother.
But the main point is just, man, both of them suck.
Yep.
Like, with Reese, everything was good at first, right?
Pretty much.
Yeah, except the spam messaging.
Pretty much, yeah.
I was the only one who saw anything bad in this man. Like, Yazoo did, but he didn't say anything, ever.
Pretty much.
I was just like, I outrightly would say, like, you're kind of an asshole.
Like this,
I should have said more sometimes. I really wish I called him
I
that.
think it's sick with you putting your mouth on random things. Oh my god.
Okay, I at least want to get to this chapter. We won't be able to get to 7, but I at least want to finish this one. Hatsune.
Hatsune.
You were not there for the time she arrived.
I wasn't. I just got the email later on in the day.
Yeah.
And I was like, what the fuck?
My question is, were you planning to leave because of Hatsune's email? Because when you emailed me, when you talked to me about it, that's what it sounded like.
No, honestly, I was planning on leaving for a bit just to take a break.
Yeah.
But the shitty thing is, I felt super fucking bad about it because Hatsune had left that same day, and I'm like, fuck, they're gonna lose 2 people. What the fuck?
No, but it was the thing of you, like, I remember telling you, a break is okay, but please don't leave forever, because it was sounding like you were thinking of that.
Nah, I don't think I had the willpower to do that, honestly.
I don't think either of us did. We were like, ugh, we're too far in.
We're too emotionally connected. Is it raining? Oh shit. Huh? Yeah, I just hear Kate from the front room like, yeah, it is raining. Okay. I don't have a jacket. That's fine. I have a scarf.
You gotta walk in the rain to work.
Oh no, I'm getting driven.
Do you remember when you posted the name crap?
I do.
Was it because of your mother?
Yes.
I thought
She had told me various times in that whole week, wait, hang on, when was this? 2018, yeah?
2019.
2019, okay, cool.
It was it was near the New Year.
Must had a small, panic attack there, Jesus fucking Christ.
March is
This
just a
was
bad month.
2018.
March is just a bad month for you and Shizu, and then I'm here like, I got adopted, and now I'm gonna play Genshin at the end.
No, March isn't so much a bad month for me.
Yeah.
It's usually May. May is bad for me because it's the anniversary of a previous self-death attempt.
Is that it could have been one that I remember one you did. I'm not gonna go into too much detail because I will talk about that in I guess tomorrow's call, but it was the one where Andy saved your life. I remember that. Because he still has that nickname in chat.
Yeah, no, that's happened a couple of times actually. But around this time, my mother had told me several times, "Oh, you aren't the person I raised. You aren't the son that I raised." All this bullshit.
Yeah.
And it was just super fucked up. So that was me kind of trying to mold myself to be what she did raise.
Yeah.
It didn't work.
No, yeah, I was really worried about your mental health. Not with the Hatsune stuff, but at that time, I was just really worried about your mental health. And Nakura's talking about recovery. Shizu, was along with Nakura's recovery idea, but I was like, this is the fucking Blue Dragons! We're not going through this again! The difference is you're more of a chill dude, and even now, think about it. My guy is a reincarnated Hatsune. I get that Hatsune was a teenager back then, and she probably was just really tired and not obligated anymore.
Pretty much.
But you and I are both emotionally attached, sentimental dumbasses.
Absolutely invested.
Exactly. When, once we, it was the thing of, we both agreed it was a game in our heads, but, once it started getting emotional, we pulled all our chips in and, this is now our emotional support.
It was a fucking game in our heads, but it was reality in our hearts, and it fucking hurt.
I think it's still like that.
Yeah, pretty much, honestly.
It's still a goddamn game, but, it's now, though...
Even on the weekends when I don't open the chat, I sit here at 10 past 1 in the morning when I usually open the chat, and I just kind of sit there and I'm like, I know I'm not supposed to open the chat, but I wonder if anyone would come in, because I'm lonely.
I sleep in on the weekends, because I'm Gin doesn't open, I gotta stop checking.
Exactly, I just sit there and I get super bored, and I'm like, fuck, huh?
No, but
in the chat room by now on any...
It really is a thing of, I'm once I realized you stopped opening on Saturdays and sometimes Sundays if you forgot that it's Sunday here, I would just be like, this is not worth waking up at 8 a.m. every weekend. It's the goddamn weekend. So I just started sleeping in.
I'll let you sleep in on the weekends.
Yeah, but no, but like I remember like a lot of times I would relook at stuff and be like, do they care about this as much as I do, or am I the sentimental fool here? I used to be the puppet master.
I am just as sentimental of a fool as you are, so we ride or die, bitch. We're doing this together.
No, yeah, with Hatsune, like I get like it really was probably she was just tired. I get it.
Honestly, I'm glad that she left when she did, before I had the chance to form more of an attachment to her.
Right?
Because if she had have, like, built up my hopes and then left, it would suck way more.
Oh yeah, hell yes. With Nakura though, like with Recovery, I literally remember like being like, "This is literally the dragon." And he's like, "No, it's not a gang." I'm like, "What?
What is it equal?
It's fully vaccinated, Pin.
Why?
Because I'm fully vaccinated. Well, I'm not. I need to get my booster, but I'm basically fully vaccinated.
Yay!
Woo. I don't need to wear a mask to work anymore.
Anyway, it was the thing of him saying, "Oh no, it's not a gang," and I'm like, "There's no difference.
You're missing the point.
We're online people. When has this
Yeah, we're
ever
the
been a
same
gang?"
people. We're just on a different fucking website.
And it's also the thing like
We're the same asshole.
we're literally doing the same thing because Hatsune's original plan was like helping people like with online bullying, and then Nakura was like, "I want to help people with online bullying." I'm like, Nakura,
So you
honey,
want to be the
this?
villains.
It's
You just slapped a different label over it.
the difference between Nakura and Hatsune, even has much similarities. We got more attached to Nakura. Nakura is the what could have been Hatsune.
Yeah, pretty much.
And like once he left, you were like, "Damn, that's kind of shitty, my guy." Yeah, but we can talk about all that later. Okay, we gotta get through this so you can go to work. At least this
It's
chapter.
okay, I'm not going to for another half hour or so we might be able to get through another chapter.
Oh wait, really?
Yep.
Oh, I thought you had work.
I work in an hour. I start work in an hour. I just usually start getting ready at 6.
Okay.
You're gonna hurt yourself, kid.
I kind of regret the chapter with like we need to talk, but I'm gonna actually pull it up on my end because I know I can. You can't, but
Yeah, you bitch.
no. But I remember like the photo I used. It's okay to not know what to do with yourself yet. Not every battle is one you have to fight alone.
Oh fuck. That's a nostalgic fucking Jesus.
Because the time you posted that entire like suicide spiel, that was during the time I was being extra suicidal. Or like near the time I was trying to deal with it. So like I was like, what the fuck?
I think because at the time I was also very suicidal.
It was a thing I think we both needed.
Exactly.
Just like a pick me up.
Because, like, I've always vented my frustrations with drawing.
Yeah. No, now that I think about it, you posted the suicidal thing before Halloween. The Halloween art was Yazoo. The email stuff happened the 28th, which is really close to Halloween. So yeah, this was the, like, in the area where I was extra suicidal. Like, when I was actually planning it. It was either going to be jumping or hanging, but I decided to go with jumping since I couldn't find a rope. I hate that I know that thought process. But yeah, I don't know if that's what got you to come back. I talked top shit for that, but I don't know actually.
What, the chapter?
Yeah.
Yeah, it was entirely.
Whoa! Nagura did jack shit!
To be honest, I really didn't care about what Nakura was doing.
When did you get, like, attached to me? I'm gonna ask that.
I did, fuck. Really fucking fast, honestly.
No, like, not how, or, like, how fast. When? Like, was there a certain moment?
I don't know. I don't think so.
I can pinpoint mine. It was like, obviously I was tattooed when I got in, but like it was the thing is, well, I can't actually pinpoint now that I think about it. It was really just over. At one point I was like, I can pinpoint it, but then I was like, wait, no, I can't. It really is the thing of just over time.
Pretty much. Before you realize that it's like, I now can't live without you. How dare you?
Because, like, you mentioned a long time back, or not a long time back, it was, like, literally a few days ago, that, like, suicide doesn't feel as appealing anymore.
Yeah, pretty much.
At least I'm happy I brought you that, I guess.
Oh my god, freaking Part 7 is still 2019. Jesus fucking Christ. That's exhausting.
I want to cry.
2019 was a fucking year, man.
And the thing is, barely anything happened. Like, barely anything drama-wise.
Pretty much.
Like, 2018...
What did happen with this?
2018 started, like, the difference is 2018 wasn't a full year. This was our first full year.
I know, it was fucked. And by this time, we were already on Discord.
Yeah. We've been on Discord for way too long, God.
Yeah, holy fuck.
Yeah, I've been begging to, like, I've been wishing and praying to go back to Duracom since I think I disbanded mine. Fucked.
I bet it's soft.
Yeah, that's why I got it, and I got it because it was purple. It's a nice scarf.
I'm under because it's soft.
Oh, the Alice in Wonderland story.
Oh, I know, right? Fuck.
You never finished.
Because the more I read the actual source material, the more I got confused.
That's the point! It was made by a man on drugs!
A soft burrito.
Just take some drugs and then you'll understand.
Ah, that's what I'm missing.
Make myself burrito. Made burrito.
But anyway, did you actually like the idea? Because, like, I kind of bullied you into it.
No, I did. It was kind of cool.
Honestly, I didn't expect Shima to be a part of it at all. Oh, Soph was really upset you did not draw her, and I was too. I was like, God damn it. Because we were like, finally, her second drawing, then it was just mentioned. I was like, God damn it.
I'm sorry.
You drew all the important people and Shima.
Y'all. Yes. I noticed. You are burrito. The first my R animatic was just so fucking bad.
I liked it.
I didn't like it. The more I watched over it, I was like, no, I could have done this so much better.
Wait, are you on part 7?
They're still not blankets, they're scarves. I just bought 5 scarves yesterday. They're just super warm. Because it's coming into autumn. I'm going back into my scarf face.
Are you on part
A Dorito? You're Bill Cipher now? I think you know what a burrito is.
You're bullying me.
That's a burrito, honey, not a Dorito. Dorito is a chip.
Then why did you say Bill Cipher, you bitch?
Look, I've turned fully a burrito.
Love you. You love me.
I'm being bullied.
Yes, I'm on part 7.
You skipped over so much.
Did I?
You didn't talk about Zach getting into me, and then DW's trying to prove a point that you and Yazoo were the same person.
Yeah, that was so funny.
We can skip we can skip over the Zach stuff. We already know. He was creepy. He already knew my age. It was weird.
Basically.
However, we gotta talk about the Yazoo DW again stuff.
Yes.
My guy, I remember why he thought that. Or why I have actually the messages of why he thought all that.
Oh?
Yeah, I asked him, hey, why did you start doing this anyway? I asked that to Shizu and him because I was gonna put it in the story at one point, but then I didn't. It was.
Best
Yeah.
burrito.
Oh, it was. He also talked about how he and Shizu got together.
Oh. Whack.
No, it was the thing of.
That's thunderstorm.
Mm-hmm.
Let me check. Sorry, I'm trying to read out the. This is a big message.
Mm.
Let's
I
burrito.
have to- I think he was like he thought Shizu wanted to know.
Oh.
And then, like at one point, it was you tracing the art that set him off
Yeah.
because he mentioned like one. Actually, I am curious. Why did you trace the Shizu picture?
I don't know.
You don't know.
I wasn't really motivated to actually draw.
So you just traced
Yep.
my guy.
Not my proudest moment.
I will say this: it's very good, but you still can't do that. My minimalistic art's different.
Exactly.
It's still like people do minimalistic art all the time. Like, have you seen the Isaiah minimalistic art? It's so good.
Look, I'm an actual burrito. All covered. Thinking.
Anyway,
That's cute.
but no, it was the one drawing of Aito, you, and Yazu, and you mentioned Yazu posing for it.
Oh yeah.
My guy, that's where you messed it up.
Which was comedy gold.
No, you didn't find it funny back then. You were freaking out.
Well, yeah, I was panicked.
What, like, was it because you weren't sure how they would all take it?
Pretty much, yeah.
I done the face of burrito.
Like, y'all already weren't really taking my fucking severe depression very well, so, like, fuck adding DID to the mix.
Also, it's
I
a
know,
thing of,
Brendan,
like,
please, I'm
after
on the
what I
phone.
did, are you sure they would even believe you?
Exactly, like...
To be fair, it was the thing of, like, it was the thing of DW was trying really hard to prove it. No, like, it's
Yeah.
also, his evidence was really faulty.
Mm.
Like he mentioned the ATD stuff and like, oh, you calling them characters, and like that one I get, but like I also said, you know, Gin calls himself a character. He's real at least.
Mm.
Unless he's faking his name, but still. It's still like you can have alternative names online. We don't have to be truthful about our entire thing, like our address, names, and like I don't know, birth certificates.
Mm.
But I remember my evidence because I had different evidence. His was shit.
Yeah.
Because like this was during the time when Alec was around. So like when you drew for the first time as Alec, I was like, that is Gin's art style.
Correct.
It was just that. That's Gin's art style.
That's really all you needed, honestly.
I didn't want to think you were a liar, so.
Off a burrito once.
But
I made the full burrito. The best burrito in the world.
anyway, so yeah, and then like once the package for the tarot cards came, it was
Best burrito.
that's what got me back into my research.
I
It
made.
was like, hold on a second. It literally says on the customs report.
No, it was the thing of I literally remember saying, wait, this does not say from Gin. I was like, did he send it through Alexander? Then Alexander sent it to me. Then we're like, no, it's straight from Australia. This
Well, first of all, why the
doesn't
fuck
make
would he do
sense.
that?
I don't know. Easier.
I had a small stroke trying to figure out how I was going to do that. Because when they gave me the customs report, I thought they was going to ask me for ID. And if I put, like, the name Gin Hoshikuse on it, I didn't have ID for that. So I'm like, I think I might just have to go with my name. I don't think that she'll see this customs report anyways, but if she does, I mean, I guess the jig is up.
You want to know how the way I
And then
saw
she
it?
did. Mm-hmm.
My dad had been waiting for the package ever since we told him there's gonna be a package.
Fair.
And the first thing he
Hey,
did
Daddy,
was take a picture of the box. With your
Dude.
name in front. I was like, because I asked Mom, I was like, she says like it's from an Alexander Campbell. I'm like, that's not
Who the
his
fuck is that?
name though. I only know one Alexander, and that is the one who lives
It's like, it's from
here.
Alexander Campbell. Who the fuck is that?
No, yeah, I was like, that's the one who lives here. So that he could have sent it through Alexander, but then Mom's like, no, it's just straight from Australia. And I'm like, oh my god.
Oh my god, it all makes sense. Holy fuck.
It didn't
Gin
make
is
sense. It did not make sense. DW's other theory
It
was
makes sense now.
DW's other theory was Yazoo was Ayato, or not Ayato, Hayato.
Oh.
And
You go Genshin.
sorry. No, Yazoo was Reese, and then you were Alec.
Well, I am Alec, yes, but, no. Yasu hated Reese.
I mean, the old Yazoo had similar personality.
Yeah.
But no, my research made a lot more sense, other than like the art thing. But I remember you like sending like how your voice sounded, and then I found the Mafu Mafu video. I was like, this is the exact same audio. He fucking lied.
Oh yeah, that was classic.
Did you have any thoughts when
It's
that
one of
happened?
It's again, I was like, yeah, fair. It was again one of those things that I'm like, how is she believing this?
Because I didn't know who
Like,
Mafu
I really
Mafu was.
I didn't cover my facts very well.
My research, like when I got the tarot cards, or like when they came in, it was, I remember some of it. It was like me going through the DeviantArt, and then I remember something in my old research that I went back on. During 2018, you showed us some pictures of just moving to Australia, but your Facebook dates them back to 2017.
Yes, correct.
Yeah.
Believe it or not, I've been here my whole.
Yeah, so I was like, that doesn't make sense. So I was like,
Really
huh.
fucking with it.
I was like, huh. So he's either lying about not being in about being in Australia, or he's lying about that he lived in Japan. It was really a thing of like, it was a very long trail of breadcrumbs of what is he lying, and then like one massive bread would sometimes just lay there.
Yeah, it's again, I really didn't cover my tracks very well.
You didn't, but like, it was the thing of, my belief was starting to shatter once you like posted your artwork as Alec. I was like, because I remember asking like, this looks awfully like Gins, and he's like, oh, I did a lot of reference. I was like, that's a lot
No, I
of
just stopped
reference.
changing my outfit.
No, yeah,
I just changed my art style very well.
no, yeah, but it was really the thing of, you were saying, if y'all keep like accusing me, I'm going to leave. I was like,
That
then-
ain't right, you manipulative fuck.
to be fair, what was your thoughts when you said that?
I felt very manipulative, honestly.
I mean, it kind of
I was like, when I said it, I'm like, oh fuck, I'm really giving them an ultimatum here. I think I'm gonna win this.
I think I'm gonna win
There's
this.
no way. There's no way I wasn't gonna win that.
It was really the thing of I could either fight for truth or fight to keep you.
That's cute. You're cute.
And here's the thing. Fuck you. And here's the thing. Here's the thing. I'm also a liar. Why would I fight for truth? I'm gonna choose the emotionally charged answer, not the logical one. I already talked about this in chapter 4. You saw the DMs between me and Bot.
Yep.
Yep, the DMs between me and Charles. I'm just gonna ask it. Do you have any opinions on that?
No, not really.
Man! I thought you were gonna take my side on it. I have opinions, but I'm not gonna say them yet. Because we are definitely gonna have to do this call tomorrow.
We haven't reached that stage yet.
I am really excited when chapter 15 comes out. I think you're really gonna like it.
I probably,
Because it's really not, it's really emotionally charged and really self-indulgent.
Me,
It's like the only thing I feel good about.
me, bring my own snacks.
Oh,
Oh,
snacks in here? Bro, I'm leaving in like 10 minutes. Why you have rice and tomato sauce? That's so sketch.
Okay, we're definitely not going to be able to get to chapter 7, but I will talk about at least one thing in chapter 7. It's the top image.
Yes, let me, yeah.
It's awesome. I'm sorry. Do any of these still, like, feel like they fit?
I think mine still fits very easily.
I think yours still really fits.
Crying internally, crying externally.
I think raging homosexual is a bit different.
The funny thing is, the Hatsune one, the first one, ditches you in a parking lot, really does fit now. Except she didn't ditch us in a parking lot, she ditched us in a chat room.
It was emotionally charged. That was the entire thing.
Yeah.
Quite possibly the purest of us all proceeds to lie for 3 years. Oh, Senpai love me is accurate.
Dude, Yasu's is still 100%.
Still
Inhales helium and voice somehow gets deeper.
better than better than you. It works.
Hashtag better than you.
The mitochondria is viral. Yeah, he was honestly like, if you look past all the angst and assholery, he was a nerd.
Super nerd.
Even with Nakra, and even
Absolute
as much as I
super
hate him, it fits.
Shizu still fits perfectly.
Yeah, Shizu definitely still fits. Well, you know Midi better, so what about Midis?
Mitty is completely accurate still.
The one that would not fit the most right now is Sakura's.
Yeah, 100%.
Because of how different she is.
Yeah.
Because she was really crazy back then, and then when I wanted to, like, with her actual personality, I wanted her to be somewhat emotionally charged, and because what she represented back then when I was categorizing my characters as, like, emotions and stuff, was, like, courage and encouragement.
Yeah.
And then, like, with Shima, I would like to mention the anxious personality actually came from Nakra, the idea for it.
Oh.
Because when I was talking about, he said he guessed that Shima's was my anxiety.
Fair.
And I didn't understand it, but then I'm like, well, I guess I can see it. So I just built off from that, and now he's slowly dying inside. I gave him every problem you can think of. Scaptophobia, social anxiety, anxiety in general, masculinity problems, identity crisis, sexuality crisis.
I have 10 minutes, and then I'm going off to work, and I'm gonna get a drink while I'm there.
Nice.
Yeah, them's the rules. I need to. Because I gotta get some money. I'm also supposed to work on Friday, but I don't think I'll work that shift.
Shima's also isn't as accurate nowadays.
Yeah, he's not a Tsundere as much anymore.
Yeah,
He just...
I would say
He just dare.
I would say the three that work is craves the D, didn't deserve any of this, and could possibly die running laps.
I don't know, man. I still think he could possibly die running laps.
No, that one still works.
Like, he just literally, like, he gets 20 seconds into running, and then he's just like, I can't do this.
No, yeah, when you were writing Tokyo's Rainy Season, it was incredibly accurate. There were a few things that, like, obviously weren't accurate, because I mentioned the thunder and lightning thing.
Please, I have struggled so much writing a lot of that because I was just, like, unsure on whether or not I was being accurate.
You can just ask me! You can just DM me on Instagram and say, hey, give me the entire list of Shima spheres. And I was like, do you want to call for this? It'll be like 5 hours.
You were asleep.
You can just wake me up and I'll say, bitch, you woke me up. And then you're like, it's about Shima. And I'm like, okay, this is different.
My precious baby, understood. But, like, it was supposed to be a surprise. You weren't supposed to know about it.
I don't think I would have known if you were asking about my characters. I would just think, oh, you're paying attention to my shit for once.
You're like, hey, it's about Hinami. What about Hinami? Again, it's fucking 3 in the morning. What do you want? Like, Hinami? And she's, what do you need to know about Hinami at 3 a.m.? It's like, look, okay, I'm not gonna tell you. You'll like it.
Well, to be fair, like, no, yeah, he's definitely more of a Dandere. No, not Dandere? Yeah, wait.
Dandere?
Dandere.
Thunder.
Yeah.
My back hurts. My back hurts and I haven't even gone to work yet.
But yeah, a Dandere is a
Today's
character
been a
who
good day.
has an anxious personality. They are quiet, timid, and asocial.
Oh, look, it's me.
Wait, where is the Dere? The Dere chart is somewhere. Give me a second.
I love the Dare chart.
Like, you made this during the time of, like, this chart. This is in topic. I get to talk about it.
Yeah.
I don't know where it is. Kill me.
Might want to talk about it tomorrow, though, because I need to go.
Oh, yeah, fair enough. We'll talk about the rest. We almost got halfway.
Almost. We're so close.
I'm definitely gonna re-listen to I need to re-listen to the podcast bullshit. It made me laugh too much.
Do it, please. Gin and Akari, Airlies.
But yeah, yeah, we'll talk about the rest tomorrow. God. It's 1 a.m. I'm tired.
Good night, go to bed.
Yeah, we'll think of a time to talk about the rest in chat tomorrow.
Yes.
But yeah, have a good night.
I will try.
Yeah.
Have a good sleep.
Okay.
Bye.
Bye. Cord. Damn it, it's my audio program isn't closing. There we go. Well, 1 pineapple.
Pineapple.
Okay. So, part 7. We talked about the image.
Yes, we did.
Oh, I would like to mention, when I was editing, I realized I left some things out. It wasn't major stuff, but it was small things. And also, that half of your sprites are just gonna be the normal sprite, because they're just small bits where you just make noises. But anyway, no, back in the ye olde days of Zach, there was a point where we both were lying about being in Japan, and something happened to when you said, like you were gonna go look for Sakura, and that freaked me the hell out. I don't know if you remember it. I don't
I
think you do.
Classic.
You do?
Yeah.
I thought you wouldn't, since your memories.
I remember a lot of stupid, cringy shit I've done.
And I think both of us lie in with that cringe. So bad. Like, I knew I was bluffing, but it's the thing of, like, we both knew we were bluffing.
It's like, I wonder. I wonder what would happen. Nothing, Yoru. Nothing will happen.
No, I remember I made an excuse. I just don't remember what that excuse was.
Yeah.
Anyway, no, yeah, part 7. Now we got it. Okay, yeah, we're still in 2019.
Ew.
I have to read through the. Oh yeah, Zach and I started dating again.
Oh no.
It wasn't anything too bad. The closest he got to sexual was not sex, I guess. I don't know.
Oh my god.
I was a dumb 12-year-old. I didn't understand. Now I do.
Oh my god. You really do be leading this man around by his balls.
I didn't know what else to do. I felt bad if I said no.
Oh, so that's called peer pressure, my dearest.
Cause like I didn't want to make this man upset, but then I was like, I feel that it's kind of weird. You're like a 12-year-old.
Just a little bit.
I was 12. I didn't understand.
Yeah.
That's this entire video. I was 11. I was 12.
It's just, the whole, like, the description is just gonna be quotes of, I was 11, I was 12, and then just fucking, why did you believe that lie?
And then the infamous podcast voice.
I love the podcast voice.
You sounded like a flight attendant.
I know, that's what started this whole bullshit.
You really did. I didn't think you were gonna make sprites. I was like, I saw the image. I was like, oh, you really did draw it. But then you did sprites. And I'm like, oh god, am I forcing him to do this? I don't want to force him.
No, I was very entertained.
Okay, we got off track.
We do that a lot.
We were on Discord. Yeah, we're on Discord now.
Yes.
Recovery. Oh, you weren't there for that day, but do you remember? Like, okay, one day Divine came in. Not in recovery in Dir.com when Shizu was still open Queen's Lair.
Oh.
And he started flirting with Shizu again.
Was I there for that?
You weren't. I remember you weren't.
Rip.
Yeah, and then it was the thing of it was just a joke, but it kind of just it was a weird joke. Basically, it was a joke no one got.
Yeah, fair.
Yeah, he did a bit of flirting with Shima too, but we're not going that once.
Oh, everyone loves flirting with Hirumi.
Yeah, I'm very good at writing bottoms.
Classic.
Okay, yeah, Zach and I were dating. Yeah, I really like during recovery. I really miss going on to Dir.com. Because you weren't there as much anymore since you have mother issues.
Yeah, fair.
Yeah, so it was always just Shizu opening.
Ah, man.
Oh yeah, that's when Umbrella joined.
I do remember Umbrella, only vaguely.
Yeah, it was actually Yazoo who talked to her a lot more.
That makes sense. That's why I remember her only vaguely.
No, yeah, there was a point in time where she felt really bad. And I told Yazoo, ask Shima, like, go talk to her, because you're way too honest.
Oof.
And he did. I have the screenshots. It's on my Shima account, though, and that one's disabled for right now, since I disabled both of the Kazusa's accounts. Did we ever find out what their last name meant?
Oh, maybe. Hang on. Once again. We did, but I already forgot. No, we didn't.
Yeah, we
got
got
too distracted
distracted by the.
I googled Kazusa and it came up with Sakura and Hiroshi, and I'm like, what?
Yeah, you got too distracted.
Yep. But no, it really depends on the kanji. But it's a
Uh,
place.
Wait, what?
It's a place.
Oh no, I know it's a place because I looked it up, and yeah, I know it depends on the kanji. Do I have a kanji? We'll talk about that later. Okay, yeah, there was Umbrella. I didn't know who Umbrella was until Mindfuck. Oh, and then Nakara and I had our second fight. No, our first fight. Our second one was the My stuff.
Fair.
The first one was, remember Crimson Fucker?
I vaguely
Yeah.
didn't
No,
really make
yeah. He didn't make an impression, but like he was in the chat and we were VCing. I was on Shima's account, so that's already that was my fault, but so if I remember correctly, what I said in story is I don't see why guys like fucking other guys so much. Fucking girls is the best feeling in the world.
Oof,
Was
that's
was
pretty
something
homophobic right now.
yeah, close what he said, and I asked, "Are you homophobic?" I know, it's not homophobic, but I was 12.
Well, I mean, it's very, very straight.
It's a. I mean,
That's like the straightest fucking thing you could say.
I have decided to take the high ground and not agree or disagree. Because this video will be public.
I have the high ground.
No, yeah, but he said, no, I'm not afraid of gay people. I'm like, that's not what it means.
Wait, no. Very funny. Very funny.
No, I couldn't tell if it was a joke or not. I literally can never tell if something's a joke or not.
Bro. I'm heterophobic. Straight people fucking scare me.
Do
I'm
I scare you?
intimidated. No, because you're ace.
I'm still straight, though.
Yeah, but you read more gay shit than I do. I can't be scared of you.
Speaking of,
You probably
Dougie
know
hasn't
more about
updated.
gayness than I do.
I know about the fictional gay stuff. Real life, hell no.
Fair.
Yeah, because I'm not gonna push my yaoi views anymore onto people. Again, I was 12.
Quote of the damn day.
Oh, did you ever look at Shizu's birthday present I made a while back? It's on the chapter.
Yes, I did. They're
Is
in my
any
thing.
of that accurate? 'Cause
All of it is.
whoa, I didn't suck. I will never do that again because that was awful. Shima's was awful to make.
Oh no, the kanji for Hiromi sucks. Or Hiro, that's Hiro.
No, yeah, even then, I used a different kanji for when on his main account. It is a different one.
Oh my god.
I don't fucking know. I'm gonna use yours spelling though, because you're the one who knows Japanese. I don't want to. I don't even know what type of kanji I used for my name. It could mean a totally different meaning than what I said on the fucking wiki. Who fucking knows?
Let me take a look, see.
I mean, it's on Wattpad.
Yeah, no, that's correct, kanji.
Woo! I didn't suck. Yeah, I only got halfway because I didn't know the kanji for Nakara.
That's fair.
I still don't know what it is. Your handwriting does not make it clear at all.
Oh. The first kanji, which is the one that you would use, is the same first kanji for namae as well. That's how I remember it.
Yeah, I think for I don't remember what I did for Shima's, but for Sakura and Yasu's, Sakura, Yasu, and Shizu, I just Googled it.
Fair. They're correct.
No, oh yeah, Hatsune's I also googled. I just went to the Vocaloid wiki,
Had to be yeah.
and then yours was on your Facebook.
Yeah.
I don't remember how I got Shima's. It's just there. Okay, reading. Oh yeah, we're gonna skip over the Maiar stuff. I don't want to talk about it.
We're gonna have to talk about it, honey.
I don't want to talk about it. It's
This is
dumb.
why I made uncomfortable looking sprites. And specifically, some of them are labeled just a cringe face.
No, yeah. I. I'm so edgy. I'm edgy now, but that's just my views on life. Back then, I was edgy for the sake of edginess.
Oh, I think we've all gone through that phase.
I mean, it's an emo phase.
Yeah.
Yazzie was stuck in it from, ever.
Perpetually is not going to get out of his emo phase.
Exactly. But, I'm gonna say again, I was 12.
Yeah, an early emo phase.
I had my emo phase from, I want to say from, all, my middle school years.
From 8 to now.
No, I wasn't 8 in middle school.
I don't know how middle school works. I'm Australian.
You thought 8 to 12 was middle school? Oh, no, you mean school years, not my age. No, middle school in America is 6th grade to 8th grade.
That gives me nothing.
You start middle school at well, for me, my birthday is in October, so it's a bit different since we start school in August. But it's mostly you start middle school age 10, 11, or 12.
I'm
It really
too
depends
young.
when you roll.
I still think you were probably an emo 8-year-old.
I was a depressed 8-year-old. That's 2nd grade, which we've gone over a million times.
Exactly.
No, 3rd to 5th grade is when I started the rebellious phase. It's when I started putting up walls so I wouldn't be hurt.
You started early.
Oh yeah, my intrusive thoughts back then were awful. It was all just murdered.
He's a 35-year-old in a 15-year-old's body.
I mean, to be fair, my intrusive thoughts are still murder, but it's
That's my
they
goal,
mellowed
right?
out. That's all my just murder solved all your issues.
Yeah, pretty much.
As I said before on stream, if you go to jail for murdering, just murder the entire prison.
Exactly. What are they gonna do? Nothing, because they're dead.
Anyway, crap. One sec, I messed up my bullshit. No, Zach said it was fine, but it's Zach, so I shouldn't take any of his.
Yeah, fair.
Yeah. No, I get what Nakuru was trying to do. He was trying to help, but it was this thing of I'm really not good at poetry. I don't like being told I should do poetry.
Ew, poetry sucks.
You read Edgar Allan Poe. What do you mean?
Look, okay, I like reading poetry. I hate writing poetry.
Okay, I'll give you on that one.
Writing poetry sucks.
I'm going through our DMs and your drawings, and the first thing I look at is Nakuru's dick bulge. Because I find it funny that you give them dick bulges.
Sorry, wasn't sure what else to do. Oh man, I really did give him an intense dick bulge.
You gave him an intense dick bulge.
I am so sorry. Didn't realize that.
You didn't realize it till I mentioned it?
Not really. It's just kind of my art style.
You gave him Camp Half-Blood and Father Counselor clothes and a massive dick bulge.
Look, okay, I love the camp counselor clothes.
Oh, yeah, my sister said, no, that's exactly, like, that's really close to Percy Jackson. It's really close.
Oh no, that was an accident.
Yeah, that's an insult to Percy Jackson.
Yeah, Percy Jackson doesn't deal with dick bulges.
They don't deal with dick
Just-
bulges
just
or
Percy
dicks. I'm gonna keep making fun of Nakra, I'm sorry.
I'm gonna keep making fun of my own drawings dick bulges.
No,
I'm not
yeah,
sorry.
I didn't, like, I noticed it, like, after you mentioned the Kaya one, and Kaya doesn't have a dick bulge.
Kaya's dick bulge.
No, like, once you pointed that out, I started, like, doing that with your art style. I was like, did you draw him a dick bulge? Because, like, if that's where your mind goes when you're playing Genshin, like, how are you gonna draw it?
Obviously. It's
Is
going to
that-
be the focal point.
Oh my god. We are so not in the right area.
Yep.
Okay, I really liked your original YR mag. I like the new one, but I like the old one also.
I don't.
I went on a rant about emotions, because I literally hate emotions. Emotions suck.
It's okay. I also hate the Hare Hare Yo one. I'm probably gonna remake that one.
Really? I liked it!
Gonna fuck with your feelings even more.
Oof.
Although when
No.
I mentioned remaking it, Andy looked at me and he's like, "You better not do that with Yasu. I'm gonna fucking beat you to death." And I'm like, I didn't think about doing that, and I'm not going to do
No,
that. But Jesus
no.
Christ, imagine if I did that.
If you did that, it would
was like, no, I
destroy
would
me.
literally- I was like, no, I would kill her. Like, I would literally kill her.
Yeah, Sorry,
I have
I'm on
limit.
I'm going to YouTube to like find the Hara Hara Ya thing, and my recommendeds are known for being cursed, and I just see some like gay shit.
Ah, man, I cursed Jess's fucking recommended list. It's horrible. I regret nothing.
How much has my Never Gonna Give You Up video got? 11K views.
That is horrific. I love that so much.
No, yeah, I like the Hara Hara Ya fanfic, or not fanfic, but
I could write a
the-
fanfiction.
no, don't. And AMX couldn't get enough.
Yeah, it'd fuck you up, man.
No, but yeah, if we were to do this with Yazzie, you would just destroy me so much.
Yeah, no, that wouldn't be. No,
Yeah, the thing that killed me was the letter.
Oh yeah, I thought it would.
Is that where the father joke started? Would this count as where the father joke started?
I think. I would assume so.
I mean, like, I know this was in Senbon Sakura, and like we're still in like going through recovery, but I don't know if this is where the father joke started, because like it kind of just appeared out of nowhere, and I was like, what the fuck is going on?
I know, right? The more you try to think about it, the more it's like, no, that doesn't seem right.
Okay, anyway. Okay, I need to skip my emotional rant. We talked about Nakara. Oh, yeah, mindfuck. Yeah, I called it recovered. Oh, sorry.
I just said mindfuck.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, I started as Recover 2.0 and then changed it to Mindfuck once Knocker gave me the ownership.
Mm-hmm.
I wonder how different things would be if he took it back.
I don't know.
No, it kind
Okay.
of makes me want.
Fuck you, man.
Anyway, no, yeah, Yazu, Starmine, Shizuko, Hayato, Itsaki, Zack, Umbrella. Oh, I never told you. Before you joined Mindfuck, Zack and I talked about you. We were talking about if you hated Zack or not.
Mm.
Because Zach wanted to commission some steamy fan art of him and me.
Oh, that was not gonna happen.
No, yeah, I know it wasn't. In my head, I was like, that's not
I
ever
had
happening.
nothing. I had nothing really against Zach at the time, but no, I would not have done that.
Yeah, I thought so. I didn't say anything. I was like, maybe if you beg hard enough.
No, you can get on your knees and grovel all you like. I'll just sit there and enjoy it.
I don't think you want to say that. I think Zach would be into that.
I just realized how sick that sounded.
Yeah, I thought you were supposed to be the masochist. I'm a sadist here.
Fucking hell. Jesus Christ. I have my sadistic tendencies sometimes, apparently.
Yeah, fair enough. I want to get my fuck over with, honestly, because it's just, ugh.
It was a whole lost experience, man.
Because I was just learning how to lead. I've never been a leader. A good leader, is what I should say. I've always just been a better follower. Because I can admit, I'm not gonna say it, but I just wasn't good at it.
Mindfuck was a whole experience.
I really wish I saved some of the messages, though. There was a lot.
Yeah.
I just closed it pretty much early because I didn't know what to do. Once Knocker left, I kind of just broke down.
Panic.
That was a lot of the stuff during my leadership. What can I do to make Nakara proud of me?
And apparently, nothing.
Because, like,
You know,
for some reason,
that was-
I knew you were proud. Sorry, what?
That was a him problem, so.
I know, but, like, I knew you were proud of me. Sometimes. Not all the time, but sometimes.
I'm always be proud of you. Doesn't matter what you do.
Yeah, that exile begs to differ.
Okay, shut up.
It's not one of our best moments.
No, not really.
But,
Don't let me
yeah.
be cute.
Anyway. Fucking Christ. On a stick. It was, yeah, Yazoo or you, like, you guys were proud of me. At least Yazoo was somewhat always proud of me. After the emails, not before it, but with Nakara, it was always, what can I do to make him proud of me? I don't know why I cared. Who knows? Like, I say, like, I didn't see him as a big brother, but maybe at one point I did.
Maybe. Back when things were good.
Yeah, when the father joke started coming in and Nakara added himself, I was like, I don't feel like you don't feel like a big brother to me. Like, when I thought over the father joke with you, I was like, no, yeah, I can see that. Like, it was just something I was kind of just like, I don't really want to call him that, because it's pretty fucking weird. He's a 21-year-old man in Australia on the internet. Oh yeah, I forget how close Nakara really is to my age.
So do I, honestly. I genuinely keep forgetting, and I keep thinking that he was around my age, and I'm like, that wasn't right. He was 15 when I met.
The funny thing is, because you feel like he was a lot more mature.
Yeah, I tend to forget how old you are, too.
Like, I feel like I sound like an 18-year-old, at least. I'm
You
not.
act like an 18-year-old. You act like an 18-year-old.
No, yeah, I've had, like, there's always been the argument if I'm mature or not, because, like, my family's gonna be biased. I'll give it that. Like, Vic was really the type to say, like, you're not mature. So I was like, I just took his word, or took their word. I don't know what their fucking gender is. The drama made it so confusing. But, yeah.
Yeah, fair.
They, like, were like, you're not mature. And then I just kind of took their word. I was like, okay, yeah, I'm not.
Ah, man.
No, yeah, the people who didn't like me or didn't like me over time or would constantly try to drive me away, I was always thinking, what could I do better to make them proud of me,
Yeah.
but then it was,
I don't think it was really a you thing to do.
yeah. And then there was like the thing of, but it was always the thing of like my own hatred can't get out of the way. Because like my spiteful thoughts and like actions are always gonna come first. I can never be positive, please. The negative emotions are gonna come out first.
Yeah.
And
Negative.
I'm just kind of lately I've just been kind of accepting I'm not a good person because that's just easier.
I mean, me either, man. Me either.
I mean, no one's good or bad. That's fucking thing is society made.
Ooh, don't make me quote something here.
I don't know if I want to hear you quote it, but go ahead.
It's Isaiah's favorite quote.
Oh God.
People are not good or bad. They're either charming or tedious.
Ah.
Oscar Wilde. Lady Wilde.
You know way too many Isaiah quotes. I'm sorry, but like.
I am a filthy literature buff, okay? Leave me be.
Oh yeah, you and heavy air quotes Alec joined at the same time. And then Reese came in at that time, and Umbrella invited
No.
Vic. Okay. I said I wasn't gonna hold it back on my opinion, so I'm not.
She geared up.
This little shit. I don't respect him. I'm sorry. He's kind of just an asshole.
Yeah, you have no reason to respect him. It's fine.
But I feel like it's just a me problem.
No, he just sucks that much.
No, but like, I feel like you're agreeing with me because he upsets me.
He upsets everyone. It's okay.
No, but like, Moon and Johnny, like, I don't want to be placed in that group.
Ugh.
No one does. No one ever wants to be placed in that group. That's the lowest of lows. But the thing is, I don't have a good reason to dislike him. Because in the group, I was like, I can't kick him without good reason.
I mean, he called you a waste of oxygen.
No, that's Reese. Reese did that.
Wait, who are we talking about?
Vic.
Oh. Oof.
No, I have strong words about Reese, but...
Okay, fair.
No, yeah, it was always a thing of, like, I definitely... Like, Yazoo liked Vic, you liked Vic, and I was like, ugh, God.
I had mixed feelings about Vic. I didn't really care, to be honest. Like,
It was just they got on my nerves a lot. I was just like... Like, I get you have trust issues, and, like, I have trust issues, too. But, man, you are so infuriating. Like, at least I talk normally to Gin and Yazoo. Like, I should not trust Yazoo at all, and I still talk normally to him. And sure, that's called being naive, but, like, it is. When someone apologizes, I'm gonna give them a chance.
ew, how dare you? That's so good-natured of you.
I know, right? Usually I'm an asshole.
I know, how dare you?
Well, you and Shizu let me back in and gave me a second chance. That's the most I can do for literally anyone else.
Who are you and what did you do with my daughter?
I'm insert my real name, not Akari.
Aka-chan.
I've never heard you call me that, like, with your own voice.
Because it's funny to me. Because Aka-chan means baby.
I don't mind it as much since Aka also means red, so I don't have too much to complain about.
It all depends on how you say it. If it's like Aka-chan or Aka-chan. Aka-chan is
No.
baby.
Yeah, Soph and I were talking about the infinite emphasis. Is that how you say the word?
Yeah.
On certain Genshin characters, like Sangonomiya Kokomi or Sangonomiya Kokomi.
Welcome.
Yeah, there's a difference, but like, yes. Oh, well, you did a really good Kokomi voice. I was very proud.
Welcome.
I still need to edit that second part of the video. I've just been really lazy. Okay. Yeah, I don't respect Vic. I just don't. He also had like a certain level of edge to him. I was like, just shut up.
I'm not hearing this right now.
Anyway,
I'm
oh
dying.
yeah, Shizuko's or why did I call her Shizuko? Fucking Christ, Shizu.
Bro.
Her disappearance.
Rip.
Honestly, man, that sucked.
That did suck. Some bullshit right there.
I remember saying she'll be back tomorrow, and that never happened.
It did eventually.
2 years later.
She's still back, and that's what matters.
Fair enough, fair enough. I do hope we get to a time where she can be on much longer, and we can start talking at night again. Because I feel like talking at night is better for Shizu and me and you.
Yeah.
Yeah. But at the moment, we're just gonna talk in the mornings. Or night for you, but you get the point.
Yeah.
Yeah, as long as we get to see her, I'm happy.
Fair.
I kind of just want to be surrounded by the people who matter. And if that's only 2 people, then it's fine.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh yeah, when Nakura came back, I honestly now I remember you said something. I don't remember what the fuck it was, but yeah, you said something about it. It was Nakura letting me have mindfuck.
I literally could not say I remember.
I think the equivalent to it was, it felt like he was trying to find reasons to hate me after I took over mindfuck.
Oh, yeah. I feel like, yeah. Honestly, yeah.
Like, I realize I make fun of Nakura a lot. I don't even know yours. I hate the English language.
My opinion.
Your opinion or Shizu's opinion. There we go. That's proper grammar.
I don't know. For me, it's like... It's mainly just disappointment. I'm disappointed that it turned out the way that it did.
Yeah, because I can't disagree with what he said.
Like, it... But it didn't have to be the way that it ended. Like, things
Yeah.
could have been done to make things better. But nobody was willing to do it the right way.
Yeah, I can say that too. I realize I really should have just tried talking to him better, but, you know.
But honestly, it's fine, because, like, friendships end all the time. Like, that's okay.
Yeah, I know it does, but...
Everybody's so stuck on the whole thing that you have to have a bunch of friends, but you don't. Like, just find 1 or 2 that are really good and just stick with that.
Yeah, I know. I guess with Nakura was a bit different, since I mentioned that he's the equivalent to Hatsune if we got attached.
Mm.
So that's kind of just how it felt.
Mm.
Except we were given a reason as why he left.
Yeah.
And I can admit, when the friendship's toxic, it's just best to cut it off. I wasn't being a good
Basically.
friend, I can admit that.
Pretty much.
I don't know if I should be offended at you agreeing that I was a bad friend.
I mean, you're just different now. I think you've really learned from your mistakes.
I don't know.
There it is. It's called the Bader-Meinhof phenomenon. And basically what that means is, like, It's called, like, it's a frequency illusion, which means, like, once you've noticed something, you'll notice it more often. I feel like he was Baader-Meinhofing, like, his dislike towards you as a leader. He saw one thing he didn't like, so he was actively trying to hunt out more of that thing.
Maybe. Who knows? We'll never know. Well, I guess we could.
That
You
way
still
it
have
would-
Knocker's email.
I guess, like, the way I'm only making a hypothesis here, because I'm not actually sure. I mean, I wouldn't be able to know without talking to him anyways.
I mean,
But
you
I feel
can
like he
still
was
talk
gonna
to
leave
him.
regardless. Yeah, but I'm not going to.
Yeah, I don't fucking know.
I feel like he was gonna leave anyways. But if he found things that he didn't like, it would make it easier to do that.
To be
And it
fair,
wouldn't
that's what
weigh on
I
his
did.
Yeah, it's like every time you tried to leave, you'd try and have a fight with everyone first. So you'd have a reason to leave.
Yeah, well, for me, I did actually mention this in one of the parts. I know, like, I'm scrolling past so I can find it, because I think it was either part 14 or 13 that I mentioned wanting to leave at one point. Because at first I didn't question it. Like, even back then, like, with the first drama, I didn't question leaving. I wasn't gonna actually leave, please. But, like, no, like, during, like, February of 2021, I was genuinely thinking maybe this, like, it was the point is I'm not happy anymore. I was just always unhappy.
Mm.
So I didn't want to be unhappy. And it was a thing of, like, Mom saying I should leave and Vic saying you shouldn't. Like, everyone gave me their direct answer, and then you just said I trust you. And I was like, if he trusts my judgment, I should trust mine. My
Basically,
judgment, my judgment was wrong, but because I stayed either way, it was a dumb I literally should have left years ago.
Nobody can be right 100% of the time.
Yeah,
I'm glad you stayed.
I had mixed feelings about it. Like, obviously, I'm happy where I am now, but like, it was a thing of, like, I had to go. Everyone had to go through all that to get to where they are now.
Yeah, that's just how growth works.
Yeah. It's just the thing of I could have probably been happier years back if I had just left.
Yeah, possibly. I believe it.
Who fucking knows? I didn't have any friends once I got homeschooled, so maybe I would have just isolated myself more.
Maybe. I guess we won't know.
I mean, yeah, that's a completely different path, so yeah, we'll never know.
Maybe I should make some sad sprites.
Ugh. I already started editing 5 minutes of this, man. I mean, I don't think there's anything sad the first bit, but like, yeah. Anyway, I keep closing Wattpad. Scrolling through this. Yeah, I'm trying to just go through some of it. I know why I named my group Mindfuck, because I was really into Mindbrand back then. Yeah.
I immediately knew that the minute I saw the chat name. I'm like, that's a fucking Mindbrand reference.
I think Vic still has that version of Mindfuck.
Dunno.
Remember, he made a group himself.
Mm.
Yeah, I think he said he said it was Mindfuck. It was Irish.
Yeah.
Which, if we're going by the Irish accent, you would say mine differently. I did find that out, so fuck you. Look, I don't
A small
respect
case
this.
of pettiness.
I don't respect this guy or this person who's my age.
How dare.
It was the thing of like Charles and Vic were like saying, "Oh, we're equals." I'm like, "We're not equals if you're constantly trying to push me out of my friend group."
Yeah, bro, that's no good.
Yeah, and Charles couldn't describe why he thought we were equals. I'm like, if you can't describe it, then you're lying out your ass.
Basically.
No, yeah, but sorry. No, yeah, Vic mentioned that earlier on, or like in our DMs, but this does count as mindfuck. At one certain point, Vic was trying to push me out of my group, but then decided to stop.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they had said like every other time they pushed someone out of their friend group, they just left forever.
Oof.
I don't think I would have stopped though. Not because I'm different, but like I'm stubborn as hell. And it was like I don't think I made that promise to Shizu yet, but like if I had, then I would have kept fighting.
Makes sense.
That was the thing that's motivating me at that point. I did get 20 members, I will say that. That was more than any of y'all get. So I may have been a bad leader, but I got the most members.
She can lord that over us.
Yes. Oh, no, yeah, now we can talk about the Reese thing. Yeah, we can talk about it now.
Oh, there's a lot there.
Do you want to give your opinion first? Because you already know mine.
He fucking sucks.
When did you realize that he's kind of an asshole?
Personality-wise, I knew before, like, he entered the chat room because I knew him IRL.
Yeah,
And, like,
I mean,
he just sucked. But, like, it was never a version of you suck that I couldn't handle. I can handle a lot of people that suck.
you're friends with me.
Shared a mind space with Yasu.
Yeah.
Share a mind space with Lulu now. But, like, I knew that he sucked. And I knew that his personality probably was going to be abrasive to other members, and he might not get along well with everyone. And I was like, that's okay. Yasu exists. But, I didn't really, like, actually find out that he was just kind of the scum of the earth until after we broke up.
I am
Yep.
the only one who voiced my opinion.
Yep.
I'm sorry, but I gotta tell you, like, I was right.
How dare you be correct?
He's just an asshole. I'm sorry, but I would also like to mention he's online right now. I'm sorry, but he was just...
He's alive?
Yeah.
Are you still friends with him?
Yeah.
I love that!
So if I need to get some information out of him, I can just message him saying, hey, I'm back.
Hey, miss me? I didn't miss you!
He does not know my opinions. He doesn't know I'm like, man, he's such a bag of dicks.
Oh man, that's so funny.
No, yeah, unless you've said anything about me saying he's a bag of dicks, then like...
I have not.
But then yeah, he doesn't know. No, yeah, I kind of wish I screenshotted the whole conversation. Because, like, I want to remember it. Not for, like, the shitty thing he said, but, like what he said to Yazoo.
Yeah.
Because, I don't know if that's the first time he insulted Yazoo, but I was just so surprised.
I think it was, actually.
Yeah, I was like, you guys are friends. Like, for me, I get it. I'm being a nuisance, but, like...
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah, I'm gonna say this, like, from 11 to 15.
To now.
I sucked. I don't understand why you do the daughter joke thing, because I'm an asshole.
Yeah, but so am I.
Yeah, but like you're a likable asshole. I'm just a dick.
I just don't show my assholiness as much as you do.
Yeah, as much as I talk about my past shit, I can't justify that I was just a massive dick. And that's not a good thing when it comes to being with personalities. Insert gay joke here.
Oh, my girl.
But no, yeah, I was surprised he insulted Yazoo. I couldn't understand.
I mean, I guess we sucked.
Not anymore.
Well, we kind of can't anymore.
No, that's not what I meant. Uh, what are you, Genshin? You're not supposed to call me out.
Sorry.
I meant in mindfuck. I wasn't being a dick anymore.
Oh, comedy gold, my guy.
No, I think during that time at like 3 a.m., that's when Yazoo and I became much closer. It was not the apology. Hell no. He was just being formal with me after that. No, it was like me trying to comfort him from like when Reese called him a step from apathy.
I mean, I'm not even mad because that gave me like my whole moniker.
Yeah. You got your inspiration from a dick. No, but yeah, I don't. It's just like if I could like respond better, because I definitely could. Like I still stick by my standpoint of thinking Yazoo isn't as jaded as he puts himself to be. Like, yeah, going over this like in the past. Oh no, yeah, he was a fucking asshole. But
Oh, absolutely.
no, but like as he grew, like he started caring a lot more.
Yeah. He was less of a butthole.
Less.
Shut up.
I get that you got shared a mind, but like he wasn't that bad. I mean, I'm biased, but you know.
Yes.
I mean, Shizu's also biased. Like anyone, like you're biased on like the asshole side of things.
Yeah.
Yeah, you shared a mind with him for years. Actually, no. When did Yazoo? I don't know. I don't want to say become, but just was a part of your system.
Oh man. Okay. That's a great question.
You don't know?
I think like. Oh man, it's been a while. I would say like. Yeah, it does. Like 2015, I think maybe.
Huh? Was he always that bad?
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah, I was about to say if he wasn't all that bad, then why the fuck did he dox Nakara?
Because he sucked.
No, but yeah, as he got older, or not older, as he like was around more, he became nicer. Because he would not have gotten so mad about Shizu's father if he didn't care. I mean, yeah, that was my argument in the DMs. That's my argument now. Oh yeah, that's also near the time we found out about Shizu and everything.
Yeah. That sucked.
It was awful. Because we didn't know like when we were gonna see her again, like legitimately.
Yeah, fair.
I do actually really wish that at least Nakara waited for her and then decided to leave. Because I think she would have appreciated that.
Yeah.
And maybe he did do that a bit, but still, I guess. But I'm not gonna force someone to wait that long. That it was technically just my promise. I said it was the full chat's, but it was mostly mine.
Mm.
Yeah, no one else had to carry that burden but me. The more we go through this, the more it's just getting depressing.
Yeah, I'll draw some sad sprites, don't worry.
You don't have to. I don't want to force you to do anything.
Please, force me, because I suck at doing things on my own.
Yeah, but like, most of it's for my own gain. Oh, did my headphones unplug? You still there? There you are. Okay, while we keep talking, I'm gonna be doing gotcha polls. Look, the character I want is unrated right now. This is important. It brings me happiness in this entire debacle of 3 years of just sadness and depression.
Debacle.
Is that word that funny to you?
Man. You're a funny bitch.
Thank you, I try. Give me the goods. Anyway.
Man.
Oh god. Oh yeah, I bullied Yazoo into getting a Wattpad.
Yep.
I don't know if he was proud about that or disappointed. Because it was literally just bullying at that point. I mean... Yeah, there isn't much else to talk about.
I mean, that's a lie.
Like, what? In this chapter, there's not a lot to talk about in this chapter. Better.
There's a lot.
I get it. Is that Berserker? Wait, what the fuck?
Hmm?
Ah!
Oh, she's dead.
Sorry, gotcha polls. I got someone I didn't think I was gonna get.
I go.
I also didn't know he was a 3-star.
Die.
I thought he was a berserker, but he was an Avenger. You don't know that, but this. No, sorry. Oh yeah, part 8 has next to nothing. Honestly, I could screenshot every Vic DM I've had. Okay, do you want... I'm gonna read out this line that this character has said. I must kill those beloved by God.
Oh my god. But I don't love anything.
You know, but, I feel dejected. Sorry, I'm getting off topic. I've been saving rolls for this moment. Oh, I did finally get Lucy.
Nice, I did see that.
Yes. Anyway, no, there isn't a lot to talk about in this chapter. Yes, like, the opening of Senbon Sakura, but, like, it's all kind of compressed down.
Yeah.
It was because I was really tired, honestly. that's like most of like 8, 9, and 10 is just tired.
Dying.
Oof. Yeah, let me scroll through this and see if like there's anything to talk about other than ugh. A lot of times I regret that I decided to do this. A lot of times I'm like, why don't we just kill this book and forget any of this happened?
Because it's fun.
It's not fun to me at this point. I'm just here trying to be like, please kill me. I am not getting lucky. I'm not getting any gold servants. I'm just getting 3 stars. Oh, hello, Robin Hood. Anyway. Yeah, sorry.
This whole chapter was like a speed run.
Hmm?
This chapter is like a speed run.
Honestly, that's exactly what it is. I was just done. I was like, ugh.
And then you decided, I'm going to write several more chapters.
No, yeah, after chapter 10, it didn't feel right to end things. It was such a climax. Words. Yes, that. I just wasn't happy with the ending. I was like, let's keep going. But then I was like, oh god, we're going.
Yep, and it just keeps getting worse.
That's the entire thing. Just keeps getting worse.
There you go. That's something to add into the description of this video too. Just in air quotations. Don't worry, it gets worse.
I hate everything so much.
Welcome to Hoshikuse Airlies. Don't worry, it gets worse.
Yes, you did the voice. It really is the thing of like, you lie to yourself and say like, oh, this is fun. But then you're like, oh no, this is getting worse.
Do you think your friends hate you? Well, come on down to Senbon Sakura. You'll learn what friendly hate is really all about.
I think I just want to die.
Same. It's okay. It gets worse. You're gonna kill me.
Yes.
Ah.
Oh my fucking Christ, God. Bless.
So many people just randomly disappeared.
Yeah, there wasn't a lot of people, so I was like, yes.
Yeah, man. Hatsune gone. Aoki gone. Umbrella gone. The other Kana gone. Zack gone. Hayato also gone. Orca
Actually,
gone.
Wait a bitch. Please be caster, please be caster. Damn it!
Woman.
Fuck!
Stay on track, Akari.
This is important to me! I want Cersei, she's adorable!
Oh my god.
Anyway. Ugh. Oh, fucking Christ. Chaldea boys disappointing me.
Oh my god, woman.
Gotcha rolls give me joy. Anyway. No, I was gonna ask, how did you and Reese get together?
Not in a great fucking way, honestly. Literally
Yes.
horrific.
I'm still curious.
Buckle your fucking seatbelt, Akari. It gets worse. We are now entering low flying.
Are you on the next chapter, or are you gonna explain how you and Reese got together?
I want to, but I guess I kind of.
I'm curious.
So I met Duggan through Mitty because they were friends at the time. That didn't fucking last long. I was dating Mitty at the time when we met, and apparently, I'm just that fucking sexy that this man fell in love with me at first sight. And I'm like, that's fucking gay, bro.
That's already a red flag.
Yeah, literally. So I'm like, okay, I'm gonna ignore that. And I did for a significant period of time until my relationship with Mitty was going slightly downhill. And I confided in him for some advice. Horrible idea. And then eventually, Mitzi and I ended up breaking up, and this man swooped in and thought, I'm gonna steal his heart like the white knight I am. And I'm like, okay, you can try. And then the motherfucker did, and I was angry about it.
I think I'm angry at you for that.
Yeah, I would be angry at me too, don't worry. It was not worth it.
I mean, like, anyone who falls for, like, no one, it's just he sucks.
Yeah, he just fucking sucks.
I didn't know what to say. It's just he sucks.
Yeah, pretty much.
He's such a dick.
Oh, man.
I'm spending all those tickets for this one girl I want.
Stop playing gacha games.
This is important.
Oh, my lordy, 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 lordy.
This is pretty Queen Witch I want.
Oh my god.
Who needs Chaldea boys when you got a pretty Queen Witch who turns people into animals?
Oh my god, woman.
Anyway, I'm glossing over the opening of Senbon Sakura because I actually don't really want to tell you why it opened.
Oh?
Yeah, because the original plan was never to invite you.
Rip. That's fair.
It wasn't to
What?
talk behind. It wasn't to talk about you behind your back. It was something else.
That's even more sus. Now I want to know.
Well, you gotta give me something in return.
What?
I don't fucking know.
I think I just glitched.
No, I guess you gave me your freaking bullshit dating stories. No, yeah, it was originally called Palace of Mockery, and it was for me to talk behind Reese's back.
Comedy.
Because it was at the time where I was like, man, this guy sucks.
Yeah, you're not wrong.
I need to tell my sister about my shitty gacha pulls later. Because I got I'm stacked in sabers. I don't need another.
Akari, stay on track.
This is important.
You sound like Lemon Grab.
I do not know who that is. I didn't even get
Oh
a
my
Disney.
god. Ah.
Anyways, sorry. I'm done now. I used up all my gems and got 2 new characters. It wasn't even the ones I wanted. It is in Bungo Stray Dog, so I mean, that's fair. Part 10. We can honestly just gloss over it. Part 10.
Oh, shit. I'm so sick of like these freaking Wattpad ads.
Yeah. Are you getting the nicotine ones? Like here, we like on the Wattpad ads here, we get like a bunch of like smoking ads.
Oh. Don't smoke, kids. This is bad for you. No, I'm stupid game ads.
No, yeah, I just get like. Okay, there's a certain ad on YouTube, and it's like saying, "Did you know vaping can like increase like feelings of depression?" And they say, depression stick." And I'm just like, what the fuck?
I have a vape, so that's so funny to me.
Maybe that's why you're depressed.
Yep, because I vape.
Depression stick.
Oh, man, that's so funny. Ah.
Literally all the same characters. Man. Fuck.
Woman.
This is important. So, like, the later chapters, it just gets really cynical for me, and I just get sad.
Because you are cynical.
Well, yeah, I wrote it, but, like,
Brother.
it just makes me feel bad. That's all I feel. It's just black.
It's okay.
I don't need your sympathy. Anyway. Freaking, have we ever talked about Johnny yet?
Not really.
Like, there's not much to talk about in, like, the first few parts.
Basically, yeah.
Freaking Christ. Okay, yeah, since there isn't much to part 10, we can go on to part 11.
Part 11.
Yeah, that's when we start getting into the more interesting stuff, honestly. Oh, wait. Oh, I know what this is. I did talk about Andy coming in, and there was all the whole Vic drama in between it, but this entire chapter is about your exile.
Ah, my exile.
Let's talk about that. Ugh, I don't wanna though. I just want to spend all my gems on Akutagawa's banner.
Woman.
Gacha games give me life, etc., etc.
You had this idea.
I know, but like, I'm not getting. I'm off my phone now. I'm not getting distracted. Don't worry.
Good girl.
But
Let's just on the bullshit.
yeah, let's just okay. During writing this, I think I called the reader a masochist.
Yeah. Which was classic.
Because, like, no one reads this long about this.
Stuff they're not a part of.
Yeah.
We're
like,
forming a legacy.
And this legacy is gonna be lost to history, and then when people find it, they're like, damn, these idiots are so problematic.
What a bunch of angsty teenagers.
And then, like, most of the group is not teenagers.
I'm problematic.
You're not angsty. You're not a teenager or angsty. You're just problematic.
I was gonna say, I'm just depressed.
Oh, no, yeah. I mentioned I was being a petty bitch.
Well, you usually are.
This entire thing is just me being petty. I'm okay with that.
Yeah, pretty much.
Because like, everyone here sucks, including me. I'm gonna admit that. But like the entire thing with the situation is, as I said, not everything is black and white.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah, because like we both sucked. We both did like dumb
really did.
bullshit. But Yeah, I don't think we both have. Well, we have the right to complain about it. That was our own fault.
Pretty much.
Yeah.
Tisk tisk.
Are you tusking yourself or me?
Yeah, just both. Yes.
Anyway, fucking Christ. No, I mentioned Andy coming in. Actually, did you invite her or Andy?
Um,
I know her name. I just don't
yeah.
want to go into too much detail.
I believe I invited Pun Pun.
Ah.
I genuinely
Yeah.
can't remember.
Was it?
I think she was
I'm-
like curious because I was always talking about the chat room.
I mean, that's you with everything.
Yeah, I'm very obsessive. It's
I mean, like, I was never sure about it because I talked about it a lot. But I'm like, am I being obsessive?
No, not nearly as obsessive as I can be. Don't worry.
Yeah. And then like you mentioned talking about me to your dad once. I was like, you do talk about me outside? I thought this was just a hobby at this point.
Oh man, I do talk about you. You're my daughter. Of course I do.
Yeah.
My dad's just accepted the fact that I have an online daughter. He questions nothing.
If you do go to your mother's birthday, you gotta tell her, now I have a daughter.
No. If I go to my mother's birthday, I'll throw a drink in her face.
Okay.
It'll be classic. I'll throw vodka in her eyes and be like, I have a daughter now.
Storm
And I treat her better than you treat me. In that exact voice.
I mean, it's accurate.
Reasons I shouldn't go to my mother's birthday.
Yeah, I get it, but like if you do, like, record the whole thing, please.
I will gladly. I'll get Pun Pun to record it. It'd be great.
I may be drama free. You gotta admit, I have been drama free for the last few
You have
months.
been job free for a while.
Yeah, I've been trying.
Yeah. Look at you. You've been good.
Yeah. No, but yeah, as much as I like drama, I don't really feel like causing it for anyone right now, so, or just ever, right?
Yeah.
While I'm still in chat, so, yeah, I need to see someone else do it.
Yeah, that's why we have Moxie.
Sophie and I talked about this, actually.
Oh?
We talked about Moxie. I was like, it's a daily thing at this point. He comes in, gets one chance, gets banned, and then we're like, see you tomorrow.
Pretty much, yeah.
Like, I would say, why do you tolerate him? But I'm like, he has a VPN. What else are we gonna do? Not tolerate him?
Pretty much.
I understand, like, no one likes him. But, like, Via has aggressive hate for him because of, like, he broke up his relationship with someone. And I don't even know how that fucking happened. If you're dating someone online, then, like, just don't.
Yeah.
I don't believe in dating online. I'm sorry. I just don't. I just feel like it's safer to do it in real life.
Yeah, fair.
Because even Tinder is kind of gross.
Tinder is filthy.
No, you've been on Grindr, I know that.
Oh, Grindr is so fun.
Yossi mentioned that.
I can't tell you how many dick pics I received within the first few hours. It was so fucked up, but it was so funny.
I'm surprised I didn't think you were a female, because, like...
Which was hilarious. It's just so funny. Grindr is a classic website.
No, yeah, I haven't been on Tinder or Grindr, thankfully, but...
Yeah, maybe don't do that.
Yeah, I'm not in the mood to ever date, ever.
Just troll.
Right now, at least.
Yeah, fair.
I think I've had my fair share of dating experience.
And you're not here for it.
Yeah, I'll stick to pretending to be a bottom. But anyway, oh yeah. Oh yeah, we can talk about Johnny and Moon now.
Ah, those two.
Oh boy. Where to
Oh boy.
start?
Oh my god.
There
Okay.
is no place to start that would be accurate.
There's a lot to unpack here, but we may as well just burn the whole suitcase.
Yep.
Oh, fuck.
I have my opinions.
I know you do.
I don't, but I can't put it into words.
It's ew.
Do you want
He
to go
gives me the
first?
ick. Full on gives me the ick.
Which one, Johnny or Moon?
Yes.
Like there wasn't anything that like separated both of them to you.
No, they were basically the same person. One was more edgy and the other one was more horny.
Okay.
Really all I got.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fucking fair. God.
I'm sending you something.
Actually,
Go
I should go into someone's outfit. Not as myself, obviously, alternative account.
Super fucked up.
I'm scared what you sent.
It's okay. You'll like it.
No father should tell their daughter that. Oh my god! Also, why is he on the bottom?
I don't know because I saw it on Twitter.
Jesus Christ! Ah!
Great, I broke her.
Why is going through Twitter right now?
I don't know. What else am I supposed to do? I could be rolling on my gacha game.
Well, excuse me, that was important.
Ah, my dearest. My dearest.
It was important to me. I didn't even get seriously.
Oh, you're such a nerd.
I really wanted her. She's so adorable.
Ah, yes. Johnny and Moon, my dear. Stay on track.
Yeah.
This
No,
has
I
already
was always-
taken an hour and a half.
I already know. The recording things shows. Oh boy.
Oh boy, there's a lot to start with.
Oh, Vic and Johnny are online.
Oh, lovely. Should we ask them to join?
No!
And now for a special guest appearance by Human Scum.
I can't tell which one you're talking about, Vic or Johnny.
Yes.
We're acting like we're better than them, but we're not. We suck too.
Joke's on you, we are.
I mean, we're not in Devore, but
I don't remember asking Yasu if I could suck his dick. Thank you very much.
Where did that come in?
Vic asked if he could suck Yasu's dick several times.
Oh no, I'm the one who said go suck Yazu's dick.
Yeah, and then he's like, okay. And it's like, no.
It's like I was joking.
Sir. Jesus Christ.
I mean, at least it would taste like strawberries.
Ma'am.
Ugh, I am gross.
Ma'am. Please. I can't
I would like
do
to
this.
be publicly executed by guillotine. For my last dinner, I will take the entire Holy Bible. Okay. That actually is a thing. I think some inmate ate the Holy Bible.
That's so fucking classic. What? I love that.
I think he did. I think that's an actual news article.
Oh, you'd think the man would stop after a few pages, he'd cut his tongue. I'm gonna Google this.
Inmate 8. Holy Bible. Oops, I said at. Did a death row inmate eat an entire Bible as his last meal?
Jeremy Morris ate a Bible as his last meal. Apparently it's false.
It's false, yeah.
Oh, that's so fucking funny though.
I wish it was real.
No, right? It's okay. If I become a prisoner and I get death row, I will eat a Bible for you.
At least eat 10 pages.
I will do my best.
Yeah, because that is still a lot of pages. 10 is...
It's a lot of holiness.
Yeah. Alright, maybe you'll go to heaven for it.
All the
Anyway.
bad shit that I've done, I'll eat the Bible. I'll consume the goodness.
You can feel it running through your veins. Anyway, fucking, we got so off topic.
It happens a lot.
Oh, it's 10:36. We still have... Actually, we're almost done.
It's okay. We still have a lot of time.
We're almost done with the biography because we still have to talk about like Dan Villa and
Exactly. Yeah.
Crimson, yeah.
There's always going to be more.
we're not like obviously we're gonna cut it off and like I'm not gonna talk about this chat ever again unless if it's like for short stories for Sakura and Shima. But I would at least like to get to somewhere near the present time.
Fair.
Yeah.
Valid.
So okay, stuff about Andy, Moon, your Valentine's Day art.
Oh yeah, the Valentine's Day.
It's so nice. I can't believe you gave Shima fucking bedroom eyes.
I'm sorry.
Like, why, my guy?
It was Valentine's Day?
Yeah, but he's not horny like you.
Shut up.
I mean, like, well, nowadays he's oozing more sexual tension. Yeah, back then it was just a tsundere.
Yeah. Damn.
I went to go to my YouTube to check it, my icon, because, like, it's still the Valentine's Day art that I did. The minimalistic art version. And, like, my recommended has a Ayato and Yai Miko comic dub. But I can't play it. I'm wearing headphones, but then it would come up in the recording since I'm recording desktop audio.
Yeah, maybe don't do that.
Let me put it in my watch later. Because I really want to watch it. I'm being really distracted.
Yeah, a little bit. You don't want to talk about my exile.
Anything is better than that. Because it was shitty for both of us.
Well, yeah, that was kind of the point.
Ugh.
They're there.
I don't want to talk about it.
They're there. It's okay.
Can we talk about February 17th? Why were you so damn depressed?
Wait, hang on. When was that? February 17th.
Yeah.
Is this 2020?
Yeah.
I had just broken up with Reese.
Really?
Yep.
I guess I really couldn't have helped with that then.
No, not really. It really did not. Okay. So, some context here.
Yeah.
Because of my BPD, I form really, really strong relationships with people. Like, way stronger than the normal person. So when I got, like, he was my favorite person at the time, and when that shit ended, it fucking crushed me.
Did you break up with him or did he break up with you?
He broke up with me.
Really?
Yep. Because I was too emotional. I had too many mental issues, and he couldn't handle it.
Well, then don't date him in the first place, you dumb prick.
Exactly, that's what I was like. I was like, bitch, you knew this going in. What the fuck?
If you yourself aren't emotionally stable to deal with with a emotionally unstable person, don't do it.
Pretty much.
No, yeah, I'm surprised.
Hmm.
Like, if he's the one who broke up with you, hasn't he the one asked for nudes?
Yep.
I
He
don't
also tried to get
understand.
back together with me again.
Yeah, I don't understand straight people.
Yeah, fucking straight people, man. Fuck
I
straight
mean,
people.
like, with you, it's always gay, but still.
Yep, fucking straight people. See, I'm heterophobic. They
If
scare
Reese,
me.
if Reese thought he was straight, then he was straight just because he was being this dumb.
Heckin' wrong.
Yeah, I just the better way to say is I don't understand Reese. I just don't.
Dude, neither do I, honestly.
My guy, why are you like this?
Tisk tisk.
Anyway.
Uh,
No, but yeah, I just felt really bad that Vic could help you and I couldn't.
I mean, nobody really helped me, honestly.
Yeah, but like they still made you feel better than I did, and I just was upset. If I had known it was about Reese or like a breakup or something, I probably wouldn't have left so immaturely.
Yeah.
No, but that's also another time I was questioning if I should leave. It was a thing of I remember saying to Vic, like, I could just keep my accounts in there, but just never talk ever again.
Yeah.
And then another thing Vic thought was I was only being friends with you for mental stability.
Oof.
Yeah.
Well, that kind
Eh.
of backfired. Neither of us are mentally stable.
Yeah. No, yeah, if I had wanted to, like, want mental stability, I wouldn't choose you, please.
Yeah, exactly. Like, I'd just make it worse.
I'm pretty sure it still does make it worse.
Love me.
Eh. Same.
I suck, but you know,
I
I'm your
love myself
dad.
as well.
Exactly.
No, I said I love myself as well.
Comedy.
That's definitely a Yazoo response.
Yeah. It's almost like
He
we
wa-
were the same brain.
Or he was my mother.
Yeah.
I called him mom a few times.
Mommy Yasu.
It was... oh, God.
Comfy.
You dug your own hole here. That's your
Yep.
fault.
I have problems.
Yep.
That's so funny. How dare.
Why does this feel more depressing than our last call?
I know, right? What happened, man?
Maybe because we were excited, then we're like, ugh, it's 3 years.
Oh, man.
It really is a thing of like, this is 3 years. I do not have enough for a 10 roll on Bungo Stray Dogs.
Woman!
I went to go check, okay? I think like
Yeah.
one battle. That's not bad. Oh, I will say on Higuchi's and Gin's scout or not scout banner, I used up 5 tickets and I got an SSR. You wanna know who it was?
Mm,
It was Kunikita.
fucking Kunikita.
My guy, why are you like this? Like, I love you and I relate with your anger, but like, I want again. She's so pretty, and this is probably really confusing.
Yeah, a little bit.
We got off track last time with like stuff in chat, but like I'm getting off track with like gotcha.
Yeah, because you still don't want to talk about my exile.
I don't. It's gross. Like, I was still in that funk of feeling really bad. Because I didn't feel like a good friend.
I mean,
I didn't make it work. I made it worse, but I still felt really bad.
bro, literally none of us were good friends around that time of time. Like, it was just bullshit. We fucking sucked with each other.
Yeah. I'm
It was
sorry.
horrible.
I really messed things up a lot.
Mm.
Yeah. Anyway. No, it's fine. Let's just keep going. Okay, I remember what the argument was about, but we're gonna skip over that.
Kari, we can't do that.
I'm not. Skipping over the argument does not mean skipping over the entire exile. I'm allowed to do that.
They need to know why I was in exile, Kari.
You were in exile because I told you I hated you.
You decided one day you're like, nah, I'm done. Bye.
No, but like
You
you were
just
in
went-
exile because I told you I hated you.
Yeah, rip.
The argument wasn't that. No, the argument just started it. It was just a small. It was a small pebble of fuck you that turned into a rock slide.
A small pebble. Fuck you.
But I'm gonna change my octopus to sad. I'm really just trying to distract myself.
You can do it. I believe in you.
I don't think you want to talk about it either.
Not really, but we kind of got to get past it.
Yeah, but like, do we have to? It just makes me sad.
Well, yeah.
Because we were both mean to each other.
Well, yeah. We both sucked at this point in time. It was horrible.
Yeah.
um,
You made. Wait, was that near the time you made me the animatic, or was that 2021?
what animatic?
You've only made me one animatic at that time.
I've made you two. At
that time.
Okay, I'm flip shit. Okay. Oh, Hare.
What is that? God damn it, you.
Yes. Hare.
Was that 2020 or 2021?
It says 2 years ago, so it was 2020.
Then you had just made me that animatic.
Yep. Ooh,
It
no.
predicted the future.
Oh, no.
Fuck.
Man. Comedy.
Are you typing there?
No, I'm scrolling on my phone.
Honey, you're typing.
Me?
Yeah, you were typing for a bit.
Why am I typing? No, don't type.
No, yeah, if you don't post anything, no.
I wasn't going to. I was scrolling and I must have clicked something.
We really need to murder this place.
Yeah.
I gotta screenshot everything first.
That's gonna take so long, my guy.
I know, but like, there's a lot of actually really cute moments.
Yeah.
Maybe I
called
should
you-
just go for the ones that make me happy. No, yeah, there was. Ugh. Yeah, there's not much that makes me happy in this group as much anymore.
Yeah. It went to
Right.
shit so much.
Again, I'm really sorry. I don't think I've said that enough. What?
You're cute.
Yeah, no, yeah, gross. No, yeah.
Oh.
Honestly, just. I wish I could say sorry enough.
I don't think
I
you really
really.
need to, honestly.
Yeah, but a lot of this stuff was my fault.
Yeah, but I mean, so I forgive you.
Yeah, I know. Anyway, I don't want to think about it too much. Uh, no, yeah, the fight, God. Why
Yeah.
did Yazu come in?
Huh?
Why did Yazu come into someone's Sakura?
I think it was so we could have some form of knowledge on what was going on without me
Well,
there.
yeah, but like he came in before you left.
Oh, well then I don't fucking know.
No, he came in after our fight.
Yeah. Fucked up,
Like
man.
obviously there was like a part of it like where to understand what was going on while you were gone, but like still. Eh, I guess it's a thing only Yazu will know, and that's lots of time.
Mm.
I really fucking hate the past.
Oh, man.
There was a lot of times I hate everything.
Yeah. Mm. It's okay.
Yeah, I know. I still hate it.
That's understandable.
It's got a
Again.
lot more depressing than the first part.
Yeah, honestly, yeah. It's okay.
Maybe it's because it's a lot more personal to us.
Yeah. And it's like the first, well, the fucking dogs. I'm so sorry if you can hear that.
No, yeah, I can.
Oh my God. I am so sorry.
It's fine.
Guaranteed somebody just got home. Y'all.
Mm, 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 mm.
You'll know when somebody actually comes through the door because they'll immediately just shut the fuck up. And there they go.
Something
I think it's because,
important's
like,
happening.
mm, it was like one of our really big fights.
We've only had two really big fights.
Pretty much.
And that was one of them, but
Man.
like, still.
Yeah, it was pretty fucked up, dude.
I think it was fucked up on both our runs.
Mm. Oh, man. It was depressing.
Damn it.
Hmm?
You don't want to know. Anyway, moving on.
But
Huh?
uh,
Yeah, you were gone for a month.
yeah, that sucked.
Well, the thing is, it was the fight was a lot like the email stuff. Not too bad. It's not as bad as the emails. I didn't try to kill myself, but it was. Or I didn't plan to kill myself. It was mostly I really wanted to hurt you back like you hurt me.
That's fair.
And it was a thing of like I also knew you're right. I was doing that villain thing again, and I didn't know how. God, I hate this chapter.
Yeah.
It sucks. I'd
Mm.
rather talk about the Johnny and Vic drama. That's always funny to me.
Mm. Ah.
Anyway, god damn it. This entire audio is just dancing around the issue.
Yep.
Do you remember how you thought when I told you I hated you?
Really fucking bad.
Ugh.
I wasn't sure. How do I describe this? I wasn't sure what I'd done that was the kicker to make you say that. But I knew that I'd fucked up, but I wasn't sure what to apologize for because I didn't know what it was.
It was it's the kind of thing if I didn't know like, the exact reason why I hated you either. It was mostly it was a lot of things like when you tread the line of like liking something or hating something. I'm not gonna say love at you, but that like it's the thing of like I liked you for the same reason I hated you and vice versa.
Yeah. But like I remember thinking like, okay. Because I do this a lot with Damon as well. But I know when I'm not wanted in a situation.
Yeah.
I thought, okay, something's gone on here that I have caused. I need to leave for it to get better. So I did.
It was definitely good for both of us, but I think it also kind of just fucked us both up.
Mm.
It was a bit of both.
Mm.
Like, it was good to have Yazoo around, but I still didn't know what to do, because I obviously wanted to apologize for what I said and, like, what happened between our fight, but, like,
Yeah.
I also was, like, I knew, like, an apology wouldn't be enough to make you come back, so I was like, what else can I do? So I don't want to apologize if it's gonna give me nothing.
So, basically, yeah.
I mean, I still apologize to you. It's on Facebook, but actually, do you have Vic's thing? Because Vic DM'd you.
I don't know. I should. Lazy Vic. Hmm.
No, yeah, it was the thing of like during our fight. It was that entire thing, and then Vic decided to message you. I was like, my apology. I don't know why he was apologizing.
Yeah.
But, you know. What did he say? I'm curious. Or they? Fucking pronouns.
They said, are you there by any chance? I heard you were going to message me. It's fine if you take your time and everything. I don't mind. And I said, hey, sorry, I went off the grid with Discord there. I don't think they really want me back, honestly, which kind of sucks. But I won't join if the host doesn't like me. And then they said, I mean, it seems like she kind of did want you back, and I, for one, was also asking for you back. People do want you back, it's just that they're bad at communicating it. And I said, yeah, but wouldn't it be awkward to come back now? And they said, I mean, it'll be awkward to continue to stay out. People still want you back, and it leaves a gap in the chat when you're gone. I suggest that you come back, and if you don't speak anything about it being awkward in the chat, nobody's going to notice. Akari is the most likely one going to notice, but she just wants you back. It wouldn't be awkward if you talk, unless you talked a whole bunch about it. Just join and act like normal. People will accept it, and if they notice, if you try and not be awkward. Natural you is the best you and the most convincing.
I have mixed
I think
feelings
that's
about
why I
that.
just, yeah, I think that's why I just kind of vibed.
Then when you came back, I remember, like, it was, we both kind of just said, hey, and, like, we both thought the same thing, like, how are you doing?
Mm.
But it's the thing of, like, I can't feel good if I don't talk about something.
Yeah, pretty much.
Like, I agree, like, with some of what Vic said, but I also disagree.
Yeah,
Because if we
that's
never talked
understandable.
about it, we would have just weighed, it would have just weighed on my shoulders.
Pretty much.
Yeah, if Yazoo and I never talked about the emails, then it would have just weighed on my shoulders. And even then, we did not talk about the emails enough.
Mm.
So, like, it still kind of weighs on my shoulders, especially now with everything.
Mm.
Yeah, not what he said, just how I could have been better like he was.
I mean, you were you, and that's all I really cared about.
It was always just a thing of how could I be better, but I could never really achieve that because I was self-sabotaging myself from the beginning.
I don't think that you needed to be better. Nor do you need to be better. I like you the way you are.
Yeah, I know.
Mm. That's fine with me.
Yeah, I know. Anyway, 1 second. Sorry, I was getting comfy. Yeah.
Don't worry. At least we can.
Huh?
At least we can skip bosses now.
For the most part, yeah. I was upset mostly that you got upset with me feeling insecure when I've never done that to you.
Yeah, no, that's fair.
Yeah.
It really sucked.
No, but I get it. I was being an asshole.
We both were. It was fine.
Yeah. On the bright side, this chapter gave us Hoshikuse cest. I don't know why I wrote that.
Please, no, that was so funny.
No, I remember my mom asking, like, maybe you like it. And I'm like, no, ew, gross. I can't say it. Uh, no, yeah. Oh, yeah, no, we should talk about the manga at least.
I was not saying. I was. Alexio, please learn to speak. I am not sure what I was really thinking with that. I wanted, because I've always done vent art, and particularly around that time, I was always doing manga for vent art. So I
Yeah,
wanted to do something that I knew people would, like, see.
I was worried about your mental health at that time because I was, yeah.
It was bad.
Yeah, I mean, we both were doing bad, honestly.
Mm.
Yeah, this is what we get for getting mentally attached. Emotionally, mentally. Whatever
Yeah.
attachment you want to call it.
Mm.
Yeah, the difference is that Nakara and Hatsune let go of their attachment.
Basically, yeah.
Yeah. I'm trying to learn to get rid of my attachment to things more often.
You better not get rid of your attachment to me. I'll fight
Yeah,
you.
We'll see about that one.
Oh, I'll come at you. I know your address.
Don't say that in this video. What if mom hears it? You know my dad's work address and not any other address.
It's close enough. I don't even know your dad's name. I'll just show up and be like, "Hello, is there a man here that has a daughter?" I'll meet several people that day.
I think you'll get kicked out immediately. Oh my gosh.
Probably. They'll kick me out for my accent alone.
They would kick you out for wearing jeans. It's a country club. You can't wear jeans.
I have nothing but jeans.
Then you're not going to a country club.
Then I guess I have to go suit shopping before I come and ruin your ass.
The best
At
way
least
to make
I'll-
an appearance to my actual father is either wear a dress and make him think you're a female, or wear a suit and make him think,
Twink.
yes.
Both
I
of
don't
What?
think he knows what that means.
um, he's about to find out.
I mean, he said before that he doesn't. He's not homophobic. It's just
It's not a good way to start a conversation.
no. We were talking about like a character in the show we both like, and there was a female who like wears a lot of suits, and like he mentioned that she looks like a man in a suit. I'm like, well, she can wear whatever she wants, and he's like, I said like females wearing suits are okay. And he's like, to me, it's not. I'm like. I was not happy for the rest of that day.
Wear a suit to his next birthday.
I'm not gonna do that. Unlike your mother, I have a good relationship with my dad.
Rip.
Well, I have an okay relationship.
Huh. Oh well. Point remains, if you try and sever our connection, I'm coming for you. But I'll be fancy when I do it.
Yeah.
I'll either wear a suit or a ball gown. Depends on how I feel on the day, I guess.
Depends if you can find me. Like, my house is hours away. And my dad does not live close. Or, like, close to his work. I'm not saying, like, he lives in a different house.
Figured as much.
Yeah. Yeah, my whole parent stuff was a really bad time in my life as well.
Fair.
Yeah, because, like, summer, I think 2020 was awful. Dad was literally just, at that point, being just verbally abusive.
Fair.
It was the thing of, like, I never understood not being able to say anything or, like, what else I could do.
Mm-hmm.
Because it was a lot of times of, Mom didn't want me to tell anything to Dad.
Yeah.
And I get it. It wasn't, like, it was kind of being worried about, him finding out Mom said all that stuff.
Mm.
It still wasn't right, though, so I kind of just snapped.
Fair.
That was our first, mental breakdown VC for me.
Hey. What
Our
a nice memory.
To be fair, it spawned many more mental breakdowns and frustrations calls. I think my first mental breakdown, like, talk with you was the Vic saying I called Divine that.
I think so.
Yeah. Man, that messed me up. I felt so bad. Because I was like, did I do that? I didn't mean to. I don't know where he got that information. He said it was someone from when they were there at that time.
Mm.
Wait a fucking minute.
Mm.
Do you think it could have been Nakara?
What do you mean?
Vic said he got like that information of me calling Divine that from someone who was in the chat at the time.
Possibly, actually. That makes sense.
Right? They were close.
Yeah.
But like
No,
at the
that does make sense, actually.
I confined to you and Nakara. I said, "Hey, did I say this?" And Nakara said no. Or like, but, and you said no.
Mm.
He could have been double crossing me. That asshole.
Probably.
I really want to know who it was, but Vic will not tell me. I'm just like, ugh. Curiosity killed the cat.
Yeah. It'd be like
Okay.
that.
Yeah, we can finally move on from this fucking debacle. Although I do remember saying in the chapter, I'm a pretty lousy friend for being so selfish, aren't I? I remember saying that in the original draft.
I wouldn't say so.
No, yeah, I said is what Past Me would say. However, I disagree. I think Game would too.
Mm.
Yeah. On to part 12.
And away we go.
I love the image up top.
Ah, bloody hell, ads. I swear, I'm gonna riot.
Oof.
Gonna be. Okay.
I think this was the most I had taken screenshots.
Oh, probably.
This chapter was so screenshot filled.
It was a fuck up.
The limit's 20.
Wow.
So how did I... Okay, so like the top images I think count. Maybe, who knows. 1, 2... Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5... 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Yeah, okay.
Wow.
I did use a lot. It was the low blows thing. I will say the video up top is legitimately funny though. That did make me laugh.
Ah, man.
Okay. So, warning.
Oh, love the warning.
It's
There's so many
back.
warnings.
There's only
It's
been
back.
3 warnings.
That's plenty. That's a lot.
I never did a warning for mentions of murder or suicide, but with pedophilia, we draw the line there.
Yeah, apparently. Like, okay. Death, fine. Horniness, no.
Child horniness, absolutely not.
Hit it with the anti-dick stick.
The drama between Johnny and Vic.
Oh my god.
It either gives me life or kills me. Or does both. It's one of those things. God, it's so annoying.
Oh man.
You could have done anything with your life and you chose this.
I'm like going through the Senmon Zakura chat and old things, and some of these fucking quotes are just honestly classic.
Which ones?
When we were talking about Vic's gender,
Oh,
and
yeah.
Yasu said God. Yasu said God, and here is your gender. Vic, gently places it back on the table. Yeah, no thanks.
No,
And-
yeah, I found it.
I love that. It reigns true for me as well.
The actual thing is at one time Vic did mention their gender.
Hmm.
Or they said they were trans at one point, but then they got rid of it quickly after.
And then there was God, and here we have non-binary, male and female. Vic coughs. God and Vic. How dare he be correct? This dude.
That one's accurate. I'll give him that.
My God. Reading old Yasu stuff is just fucking classic.
Everything Yasu said is just, it makes me happy. Well, but not everything, but you know.
Aside from the emails.
But that was young Yasu.
Young Yasu.
It
She
was when he
says
was
like
going
it's like-
through his edgy phase.
He was an edgy face.
Oh, my fucking phone. I dropped it.
Good job.
Keep talking like that, and I'll start playing gacha games.
No, that's just not nice. Okay, I'm gonna fucking murder this fly in the room, I swear to God. Where are you, you little bastard? I can fucking hear you.
Why did you start
Oh my...
pretending to be Yazu in, like, the later half?
I didn't want to upset people.
Eh.
And then I realized, well, fuck me, it's gonna have to be done anyways.
I will say this, though. Goddamn
Hmm.
saucy tomato dipping sauce.
Oh my God, that was so funny.
Yeah, I know it was just you, but, like, seriously, my guy.
No, bro, the saucy tomato dipping sauce was just classically fucking hilarious. Like, why would
Yeah.
you call it that? My God.
You don't think tomato sauce can be saucy?
You know what's funny?
Yeah.
March 18th, 2020 at 2:21 p.m., this motherfucker said, the pandemic isn't something to worry too badly about.
Really?
Yasu, you fucking idiot.
Wait.
How wrong you were, sir.
He did say that.
What a dick.
The theory is that he created the coronavirus.
Yasu?
Yeah.
Yep, you know what? Sure. Let's go with that.
I really wish we finished the Danganronpa project.
Oh, I know, right?
Yeah, we got 4 people out of 16.
Yeah, I got lazy, sorry.
That's fine. That's how it is.
That's what happens when you don't give me a time limit.
Yeah, this is why I give you time limits. The thing is, I really could read Obeymi's event story or FGO's event
Woman.
story, but I'm not going
When?
to. I'm not going to because because it's gonna distract me too much. Rolling is different.
It's been 2 hours already.
Yes. This is part 12. We're almost done.
Yeah, and then we have to... Oh God, speaking of just fucking Yasu quotes. If I can't buy cup ramen, then I'll eat the rich.
There's actually a certain time point where, like, I can't. Wait, was that you or him?
That was him. This
That
in
was
March.
him. Freaking Johnny and his head pats.
I know, right? Jesus Christ.
I
so
couldn't
many-
tell if this man was horny or sad.
Oh my God.
Oh, that's when my icon was that. Scrolling through,
Why?
you can see my old icon by the OWOBot.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yep.
I actually really like that icon.
Hmm.
It's when I started giving myself emo hair. I don't do that anymore, but, you know. Now my child has emo hair. Anyway, God, we were getting so distracted.
Yep. Where are we up to?
We're talking about the Vic and Johnny drama.
Ah, the fucking Vic and fucking John. Ah,
I did look
these
this
two.
up. Vic was not lying. 16 is the legal age in Alaska.
That makes sense.
Yeah. But, like, it was the thing of Johnny was 17.
Yeah.
No, like, I that's why I said slight pedophilia. But it's the thing of, I will agree with Vic on this one. This one was kind of Johnny's fault.
Yeah, pretty much, yeah.
Yeah, just because he didn't say no, it doesn't mean that's a yes.
I just love for some context clues. Johnny is a whiny bitch. I mean, you're not wrong.
Am I wrong?
No, that's the thing. It's great.
Yeah. My guy is...
Bye-bye.
Okay, here's the thing. Here's another thing. I don't hate people who don't go to college. It's not that. It really isn't that. I don't mind people who don't move out either. That's fine. But with Johnny, because we talked about this, I asked, because I mentioned school, and he's like, oh, I'm not in college. And I'm like, are you in high school? And he's like, no. I'm like, wait, so what are you doing?
He just vibing.
I'm not against people. We have talked about this, but I'm going to say this again. I'm not against people who don't go to college or stay at their parents. That's fine. It's
just because
he... No, it's because he hates his family.
Yeah, sure.
But he's like, I have to stay here because of my seizures. I'm like, just make friends.
Yeah, bro.
I know it sounds like I'm complaining, and I am, but like, I don't like Johnny. I'm sorry. Like he's said he wished to throw his mom's coin collection down her throat once. I was like, my guy, this man either resorts to murder or suicide.
Yeah, like, bro, he was so intense, and for what?
Like, sure, I resort to murder, but that was one of Sakura and my intrusive thoughts. I never said them out loud till now. As a great man once said, I'll keep everything I feel inside and then one day die.
I'll just keep all my emotions inside, and then one day I'll die.
Okay. A lot of this is me insulting Johnny. It's just a lot of insulting Johnny.
Well, yeah, it's really fun.
I mean...
It's just too much ammo.
There is... Vic showed me their ERP DMs.
Oh no.
Oh boy! My guy was into inflation, not Vic, Johnny. Yeah, and Vic was playing the role of a female, so that confused me of their gender more.
Yikes.
It's straight up inflation.
I'm uncomfy.
Ugh. Okay, I mentioned this in the chapter, I gotta talk about it. I mentioned I didn't take any legal action on Zach because it wouldn't have given me anything. But I also mentioned I didn't do anything. I didn't take any legal action against Johnny because the same thing happened to me.
Am I gonna have to stab someone? I got a can of bug spray. Like I will, bitch.
I think you need to go into father mode and just be like, "That's my little girl, and you can't date her."
That's my fucking child. Get your grubby little mitts away from her.
Okay, here's the thing. like, okay, my mother and I have talked about this. It is illegal in America, at least, to persuade someone into suicide or like mention it because
Yeah,
that
it's
is
illegal.
yeah, but like it's a thing of like, okay, I know I once said that thing to that person that we're not going to talk about yet, but it's the thing of I wasn't thinking, and it's also we don't know if they're American.
Fair.
Like if they were like in China, because like we've seen multiple Chinese groups open. That isn't me being racist. That's literally just dirt.com.
It just literally has the fucking language next to the chat room.
Exactly. So like, they could have been in Singapore like Clay for all we know. But no, yeah, with Johnny, that was a regrettable mistake, and it wasn't as myself. I will say that. I said in the chapter. Granted, he thought Sakura and Shima were different people. So, do you want to play the game of guess which one it was?
No, I don't want to play the game. It doesn't sound like a fun game.
Are you sure?
I'm positive.
I'm making you play it anyway.
But Akari.
You have like two evidence. For one, Johnny would be into gay shit. And two, Sakura was a whore back then, so like...
Okay, I'm gonna, against my better judgment, I'm gonna guess fucking here to me.
Man,
I don't like...
I need to watch it.
Silence.
I mean, I have watched him. Watching him was just giving him an entirely new personality. But
Akari.
I'm sorry.
You wouldn't let Yasu anywhere near him, but you let Johnny near him. That's what you draw the line.
The difference is Yasu wasn't actually trying to fuck it. Like, he knew it was a game to me as well. Johnny didn't know it was a game. But once I revealed I myself, Akari was Shima, he started flirting toward me, and I was like, that's now where I draw the line. I'm sorry.
I don't think you are, though. I'm gonna hit you with a Ginbat.
No, please don't.
I'm up to that part in the chat of I'm gonna hit you with a Ginbat. Ginbat, a baseball bat with Kinyoru Hoshikuse tied to it meticulously.
How would you tie yourself to a bat?
I don't know. It's an Osamatsu-san reference, I know that.
Fucking Christ. Are you just looking at things Yasu said?
Basically, yeah. Man's a funny dude.
Yeah. He got better. I'll give him that.
Oh, man.
Freaking Johnny later on did so many oboe pats.
Oh, speaking of last meals, Yasu said if he ever goes to prison, his last meal is going to be fucking chicken Caesar salad.
That's specific.
Yep.
You know how you made those lists of things people would probably say?
Yeah.
Did you ever make one for Yasu?
I have no idea, honestly. I should do that, though. It will be funny.
Yeah. I would assume you have.
Probably.
I can't find it though.
Oh, I guess not then. Hmm.
Anyway, fucking Christ.
Same.
So she was now clean.
I don't think he fucking is. He was tainted.
His old personality was. It was his old personality.
Tisk, sir.
I like the new personality much better, honestly.
I do too, but like, my god. I think I like him better now that I know that the old one has been tainted.
I'm sorry. Do I have to say the quote?
Oh, Yasu also said, I am Yasu, your not so friendly neighborhood trash goblin.
I think he said that to a 4-year-old.
Oh, that's classic.
Because one of my mother's friends, I talked to her son a few times, who was 4 and knew curse words. My god. And he joined the chat once. Yeah, and he was 4.
My god.
Humanity's fucked.
Humanity is fucked. You know why humanity's fucked, Akari?
If you say,
I'll tell you.
well, I think... Fine, go ahead.
It's because you let Johnny touch Hirami.
I knew you were gonna say that, you little bitch! Look!
That's
I was 12!
touch.
No, I was 13. I was 13!
You let my boy get violated. And not by me.
To be fair, they didn't fuck.
Oh, they better not have, or I'm coming for Johnny's head.
No, it was 2 blowjobs.
Am I going for his head anyways?
It only happened. The funny thing is, it only happened twice, and it was blowjobs.
Oh my god.
To be fair, Zach did much worse.
Oh my gin. Oh my Hoshikuse cest. Please, I'm begging you, if you edit this and you use those sprites, I demand you use the cringe one this entire time. Because
I'm gonna edit the sprites over it, but I'm not gonna edit the audio down, so it's gonna be like 6 hours.
6 hours of just fucking me cringing.
Or at least this hour, because I think we've talked about this for at least 30 minutes. Look, I'm sorry! At least this is happier. It's happier because it's sad.
Bro, you never living this down.
What? Say that again.
You're never living this down.
Look on the bright side, I gave both the siblings new personalities.
Yeah. Because the other one got violated and Jesus.
Well, we got a new personality. Sakura just got her old one. To be fair, Sakura got violated by Zack. They both were tainted.
You know me, don't touch that, it's dirty.
How many times have you said that about Yazoo?
Because he is dirty.
I'm sorry. How many times do I gotta say I'm sorry to make this right?
I don't think you are.
I am sorry, though. It's not one of my proudest moments. I don't think it's one of Shima's either. I think I've got rid of that memory.
Please.
Yeah, I don't think he remembers that. I don't think he ever will. That memory will be locked away.
Oh man, classic.
Anyway,
Oh man,
look, when in doubt, you go gay. Either way.
tisk tisk.
Anyway, we've been
Let's
focusing on this too much.
Before I commit murder.
To me or Johnny?
Yes.
Uh,
I'm daughter.
Anyway.
I'll commit manslaughter. What's the difference? Gonna lock John. See.
I did not hear most of that.
I'm gonna lock Johnny in a trunk and throw him in the sea.
Yeah, you should probably tell him that. Give him a heads up.
It'll be great. Give him a heads up. Hey, heads up. For what? And why are you talking to me? It's been like 2 years. Yeah, but I found out some shit, and we have beef. We have beef, pork, and chicken.
I genuinely am sorry. I was 13.
Oh my.
I was 13 with no spine.
Oh my god.
To be fair, this
If
was
you don't have
before
a
your
spine,
exile.
you bring out something.
Wait a minute. If I activate Shima's account, I can look at these DMs. Give me a second.
Oh, you probably could. Oh, wait, no, I'm not sure. No.
I'm not gonna send them to you. I just want to see what I said. This does not matter, but like... Do you remember the password?
I don't know.
AOP.hiromishima@gmail.com. Yeah, I spelled his name right, then I got the password wrong.
Oh.
Jesus
Hang on, I
Christ.
gotta message my dad.
Oh, do you gotta call him?
No, I'll message him and see what's going on. He probably wants to know what I'm doing today.
Well, I can't get
I'm
into
not
his
doing
account.
anything
I
to-
forgot the password. Oh well, I'll look at those DMs another day.
Hi, you missed a call at 4:38 p.m. from Otosan. Oh, that's okay. I'll message.
Yeah,
He's
if you need
literally
a-
probably gonna ask, like, and he just called me again.
No, yeah, if you need to call, go ahead.
Hang on a sec. Hello.
I will definitely have to go back and look at that audio because that was hilarious. Oh, I'm so fucking screwed when you listen to this. Actually, since I'm muted, aren't I? Yeah, since I'm muted, I can actually go over it without again. Not the ERP stuff. No, yeah, the Vic and Johnny situation. That entire thing was weird. For the most part, because we didn't explain it, we literally were just insulting. It was Vic didn't know how to say no, so he and Johnny ERP. This was actually before Gen's exile. I forgot the entire chapter before this was just about his exile, so it was mentioned in the next chapter. So that's why the pacing is so fucking dumb. But yeah, this would be considered pedophilia. It's gross, but yeah, there was a lot, and freaking, we all thought Johnny was 18, but he was 17. But either way, the age of consent was 16, where Vic lives. So gross. Yeah, this is why you don't get associated with teenagers in chats, because it's just gonna be a lot of gross behavior. Well, it really depends what chat you're going to, but like you still get the idea. It's gross. Yeah, Vic didn't take any legal action. I didn't take any legal action. Again, to be fair, I changed Shima's personality, so no, I am sorry for what I did though. It was fucking dumb. I said the entire situation is now worth explaining, and I will say that. Actually, wait. While Gen is muted, I can play FGO. Wow. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I can do whatever while he's muted. If he hears any of this, I will find this hilarious. Yeah, I'm probably just actually gonna do some of the Chaldea Boys event, which is for White Day. I did not get Circe. Not Circe? Circe, that's her name, yeah. I got one saber. I don't need any more sabers. My guy. Oh wait. But I got Lucy on Bungo's Crowd. I do 4 gacha games. Genshin, Obey Me, FGO, and freaking Twisted Wonderland. Yes, sorry. My brain blanked. Ugh. And Christ. That's all I can say for a lot of this stuff. It's Christ. You really gotta wonder sometimes, where did it all go wrong? I mean, it went wrong a long time ago, honestly speaking. Honestly, not talking about my gacha games, talking about chat. I wasn't a good person. I never was. I won't say that. I could have been better, and a lot of times I chose not to. And a lot of times, I really wish I could have been better. Like, looking back on it. I'm trying to be better now. I haven't caused any drama for a while. But during back then, I should have known better. I should have been better. But I wasn't. I chose not to. And that didn't help anyone, so. Yeah. I'm just making myself depressed while I wait for Gen. God. It's honestly more fun to talk to him with all this stuff because, I don't know, it's just, not talking about him with this stuff is just sad for me. I don't like looking back on the past. The past sucks.
Okay, hi, yes, I'm back.
Oh, he's back anyway, so I gotta get back also. Yellow. Anyway,
back.
what were we talking about?
I don't know.
Moving on. Yeah, I started playing gacha games while waiting for you.
Naturally.
What did your dad want?
He's gonna be selling me a laptop.
You're getting a new laptop.
laptop.
Woo! Once I'm done editing the video, I'm gonna put all my editing programs on my new laptop.
Yeah, do
Not
it.
the streaming stuff. I'm gonna stream on this computer. I don't think my laptop could handle it.
Fair.
Yeah, I still want to stream. I really have fun doing it.
Hmm.
Jesus Christ.
We're up to Yasu.
Yeah.
We're up to Yasu.
That entire thing was amazing.
Classic, man.
My guy did so good. When you boil it down, it's just see a therapist.
Yeah, basically. Yeah.
My mouth's starting to taste like metal. I think that's a bad sign.
Yeah, it means you're dehydrated.
Well, I guess I'll die.
Me though.
Do you ever like?
Man.
Do you ever look at a character and you're like, man, I don't like your face?
Yes.
Not yourself.
Damn it. No, that's just mean.
I said the character, not a person.
Technically, I am a character. If you read the ATD manga.
Yeah, but Alexander isn't a character.
Fair,
That's you.
Have we even explained that yet?
We've briefly gone over it.
That's...
No, yeah, the basis of it, or you should explain. Oh,
I mean, we're not really up to that yet.
oh yeah, we haven't like during part 14. The original idea was actually to have Sakura and Shima narrate, but I couldn't do it naturally, so I just didn't. They talk in part 15 though, the finale. I got really self-indulgent.
Yeah, fair.
Yeah. I said I was gonna make a transcript after I published this, but hell no, I'm not doing that now. That's 6 hours worth. Hell no. It all boils down to this is 6 hours.
I know.
Legitimately, it's
Fucked.
actually getting. Oh no, yeah, we're at like 2 hours, or 2 hour 34 minutes. We're still in the biography.
Yep, that's
Oh.
fucking... Oh, no. Okay, let's continue to speedrun.
Yeah, okay, God. Johnny is... Johnny, he sucks.
Crazy. Yep.
There was the Moon stuff, with Moon not telling anyone. Like, Moon was a white knight to Johnny.
Literally, it was horrible.
And sometimes you just gotta admit when your friend's being an asshole. Like,
Basically.
I'm trying to think of a good example that won't stab you. Or Yazoo.
I don't think there is a good way of saying it.
Or Nakara or Hatsune. Like, most of my examples are not
Kinda
good.
suck. No.
Sometimes you just gotta admit when Reese is being a fucking dick.
Yeah.
That's the best example I could do. Anyway, Reese is online again.
I wonder what the fuck he's up to.
You want me to message him?
Just like, hey, baby girl.
No, I'm not doing that.
Oh,
That's alright.
so she won't humiliate herself by messaging Reese, hey, baby girl, but she will humiliate herself by letting Johnny touch her to me.
To be fair, I was 13.
Oh God.
You're never
Oh
gonna
man.
live that down.
Oh, abso-fucking-lutely not.
What about making Johnny shit then?
Okay, but they were being creepy with each other. Like, literally, there wasn't much we could do there.
At least I
Oh,
ended
fuck.
it.
That's
I
funny.
ended it at one point.
Yeah. Yeah.
God damn it.
Oh, my guy.
The only way I would ever message Reese, hey baby girl, is if you did it to Johnny.
Oh, boy, I literally would. It would end so horribly. But, I'd still do it.
If I pay you $50, would you?
It would be hilarious. Bro, you don't even need to pay me. Pay me an experience.
Please don't do it right now. We're in call. We don't need to throw up. Anyway. Where are we?
Oh, man.
Ozymandias looks so nice. Anyway, yeah, no, yeah, I mentioned 1 minute Johnny hated Vic, and next his dick was hard.
Yeah, I know, right? It was fun.
It was really just that.
Pretty much, yeah.
It's the power of
Dude
horny.
really needs to know when to stop.
Yeah, you gotta throw in the
Yeah.
towel sometimes.
Yeah, man, it's no, it's too
And that
intense.
sometimes is always.
That sometimes is before you start.
I think we're tearing into
Bro,
Johnny
you're
too
thinking
much.
about being horny? You're thinking about being horny and you dick stick. No horny for you.
Yeah, I think we're being a bit too harsh to him.
Yeah, but, you know, it's funny.
Yeah, but like he's a changed thing.
Is he? Is he?
I wanna think so.
Mm-mm-mm-mm.
It'd be kind of weird if he wasn't.
Mm-mm-mm. Tisk fucking tisk, sir.
Well, sometimes you just make bad decisions. That's the lesson here.
All the time, Johnny makes bad decisions. That's the real lesson here.
Yep.
Ah.
Anyway, we're still, I think we've been talking about this for over an hour.
It's okay. It's really funny. Anyways.
Is this?
Let us continue.
No. Oh no! I know where we're at now.
Oh?
1, the Takato cosplay.
Taka-chan.
Man, Dakaichi needs to update.
Staying on track.
I need to check if he. No, this is on track.
Bailey.
It's still on track. You cosplayed him.
I did, yeah.
I need to find out if he gets railed or not. I mean, this is what, but
We know he's going to.
yeah.
He's gonna get
When-
railed like here to me almost by Johnny.
Are you jealous because
dealers all over.
this is different.
Maybe.
This is personal. This is like
Oh, this is
something I worked hard on. Just being a dick at this point.
love me.
I'm not gonna love you anymore if you keep bullying him.
And that's just mean.
Are you jealous because you didn't get far enough?
Maybe. But I'm a wholesome man.
Yeah, the difference is that I was 13.
I'm a wholesome man.
You sure about that?
That's what up.
Anyway, no, the point I was making is this is actually on topic with Shima. The frickin' class, the Japanese class you held.
Mm-hmm.
That's when I was on call with it.
Yes, it had happened a few times actually.
That only happened twice. And
Really? Oh,
I'm so sad that's how long it happened. It was funny. And it only happened twice?
bullshit, man. That sucks.
Another thing is, I'm saying it's on topic with Shima because you started mentioning Japanese names.
Oh, right, yeah, I was bullying you.
I was in 5th grade.
And you were getting bullied by a 20-year-old.
No, I was in 5th grade when I made the name. I was being homeschooled when you were bullying me. I was 13. Freaking Christ. Hey, at least I gave reason for Shima and Sakura's nicknames now. Or names.
Yeah.
It's on their wiki pages.
Yeah. Exactly, I did read that.
Yes.
Very, very clever.
It hides my shame. Well, it does for the most part. Everyone still knows.
Yeah, we are all aware.
Yep. I know.
There. It's okay.
It's the same goddamn skills. What the fuck? Anyway. No, yeah, the class. We stayed on until 8 a.m. Johnny and Vic came on, and then there was the Slotbot stuff. No, but remember, Johnny said the F word.
Yep.
Yeah,
And not fuck.
Yeah, he said fat chicken nuggets.
Spaghettini.
We're not gonna say it though.
Yeah, we're nice people.
For the most part.
Shut up. You're ruining the ambiance.
You ruined the ambiance when you brought up the thing.
What thing, Akari?
God damn it.
This is why I drew laughing sprites.
Oh god. That thing would probably be the you never got laid with Shima.
The Hiromi and Johnny incident trademark.
You could call it the first blowjob.
The first blowjob. Makes it sound like a new Lord of the Rings book, man. Lord of the Rimming. That's on recording forever.
Jesus Christ! To be fair, he never did rim him. It was literally just a blowjob.
That is on recording forever.
Yeah. Your phone calls I'm recording forever.
Yeah, Lord of the Rimming.
No, what I'm saying, like when you called your dad, that's I'm recording forever.
Oh, really?
No, yeah.
Nice.
Well, like you muted yourself, but like there was just it wasn't dead silence. I talked during that entire thing.
I did see your thing lighting up.
No, I muted myself after. No, I started talking once I muted myself.
Oh, man.
And you'll never know what I said until the video comes out.
Exactly, how dare.
And you'll be lucky if the video
I know
comes
what you
out
did.
and like kill me.
You definitely didn't say Lord of the Rimming.
Kill me. This entire thing is dumb.
Yeah. It's okay.
Like,
It's been 6 hours.
Yeah, it has. This video is probably gonna be like at least 7 hours. Why did I bring Steno to this fight? She literally doesn't have a damaging MP. Yes, I'm still playing gacha games.
God damn it.
My phone's at 37%.
Anyways, where are we off to now?
Well, it's not
We're
Lord
up
of the
to
Rimming.
Artemis.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh, no,
no,
yeah.
not
Artemis joined before the call, but...
Yeah, and then the F slur. So we're up to the F slur.
Yeah, I forgot the Artemis. Yeah. When did you invite Artemis and why?
I don't really
because
remember
we're talking-
when, but I think like she wanted a link because Andy was in the chat and I was in the chat and she wasn't.
I get it.
It's like I want attention.
Honestly, I think we need to pull out a public apology for not just the chat, like being in the chat and like doing all of this,
We're
but for
apologizing.
the Lord of the Rimming joke. We need a public apology from both of us.
apology with tears now.
Wait, no.
You know that if Shizu is gonna watch this, she's gonna facepalm. At that
Oh no!
I'm so sorry, Shizu.
I don't think she knows what rimming is.
Don't tell her.
It's when you.
No.
I could have been
If
telling
you're
her
watching
what.
this, please ignore, sorry.
I could have been telling her what rimming was when I muted myself.
I hope you were.
I wasn't.
Shizu, my
I
dearest, if you're watching this in advance, I'm so sorry.
If you
Please
made it
don't
this
do that.
long.
Yeah, you poor bitch.
I don't think they've made. There's no way they've made it this long.
Surely not. Surely.
Wait. I'm trying to look up a video because I have a joke or I want to make a joke.
Oh no.
Yes, it has to do with the thing, but
Oh no.
no, yeah. Our public apology is. I don't know if you know this, but oh no, is the description gone? No.
Oh no.
No, yeah. No, I was gonna pull up the Logan Paul apology video during the and read the description. Damn it, but you got rid of the description.
It's okay. Allow me to orchestrate this apology because I was the one who made the stupid joke.
Okay, go ahead.
I would like to say, Soz fam. I will do it again.
Oh my god. Anyway,
You love me.
Johnny getting kicked for 2 days. He left on his own, but like it was still. I really felt bad. I get
Don't
I'm
forget
the
about the
one,
fact that we could like bully him.
huh?
Don't forget about the fact that we could bully him.
Oh yeah. No, yeah, the low blow stuff.
Ah, beautiful.
Remember when he came back? That was Soph's birthday.
Oh,
No,
wow.
that's when the spur of I'm gonna pretend I didn't see that picture came up. That picture makes me extremely angry.
Yeah, that's fair.
Cause it's dumb. Like
It really is.
I know ignorant is bliss, but you're already ignorant. You're already always in bliss.
Yeah, like, bro, Jesus. My guy.
That was the most screenshot I've ever. You said choke on a cactus. That would be the equivalent.
Oh,
I'm
yeah,
gonna
I
stop
do
right there.
remember that.
I'm gonna stop right there. Anyway. Oh god. That day was hilarious and also like really it was existing.
Yeah,
That's all I can say. Is that day exists
it was
now.
fucked, man.
I have fun with the gay stuff after. And not what you're thinking.
How dare they exist?
No, yeah, the small gay moments are funny to me. Not what you're thinking, but
So I quoted myself saying, Lord of the Rimming, and Andy said, what the fuck? Where did that come from?
I
confirmed.
will. Man, I need to think of a proper deal to say. If you say this in Senbon Sakura, then I will give
Lord
you
of the
something in
Rimming?
return. Yes.
Right before we murder the chat, it's like, Lord of the Rimming! Goodbye!
No, I just mean in the main chat. Just say it. But like, I was trying to think of something to give you in return, since you get nothing out of it except embarrassment.
I'm past the point of embarrassment, my dear.
I'm not sure. No, yeah, I'm trying to think of a good bribe to make you say Lord of the Rimming in chat.
Lord of the Rimming.
It's not to get conversation up. It's the funny thing is you said like you get one shot at this. You're the owner. You can. Your one shot is Lord of the Rimming. This joke is gonna stay with us forever, and I hate it. This is the reason Shima's other personality is getting tainted.
Yep.
At least it wasn't John, it was you. Ugh. Well, I'm not gonna use him for a while, and I'm probably never gonna give him this memory, so, yeah. Anyway, can we talk about the fight between him and Sakura?
Mm-hmm.
It's screenshotted in the biography, but you can probably find it in chat.
Yeah.
That we talked about the Imagine I don't understand people.
Yeah, bro, me neither.
I don't know what else to say other than like, man, Johnny, you really had one job, and it was to not suck.
And you failed.
It was to not suck as a person or dick, and you failed both.
Gross. Man, really do be
embarrassed
tainting
by
my
this.
boyfriend. Okay.
Well, the new personality is literally just tainted by you. It's literally just you tainting it.
See, I'm fine with me being tainted if I'm the one tainting him.
I mean, none of yours has tainted
I'll
him
just
before.
mix up Andy.
Not in that
Yasu,
way. I mean,
fucking hell. Fucking hell, man.
that's not what I mean. You know what I mean.
That's all I can say. It's just fucking Yasu, man.
God damn. Anyway.
We have horrible podcast owners.
Yeah. If we were to actually do a podcast, we need to think of like a topic just to talk for that day.
Genshin, usually.
I don't think just Genshin.
It'll just be, us. It'll be Hoshikuse Airlies.
That was so funny.
I know, right? How dare it be that funny?
Your podcast
Clearly
voice
my proudest
is
moment.
just... The thing is, that wasn't a podcast. Like, people when during podcasts talk normally.
Yeah, that's shitty airlines voice.
I'm not gonna try and do an airline's voice.
Welcome to Hoshikuse Airlines.
I don't know if they do this, but like, when you go on a plane, have you ever flown out of the country?
Not out of the country, but I've flown around the country.
Fair. But, like, when you fly, like, in here, I don't know if you do this, but, like, there's two flight attendants, one saying the goddamn bullshit, and the other one's doing, like, hand motions to show what to do.
Yeah.
Yeah, you would be the one talking. I'm the one doing the hand motions.
Welcome to Hoshikuse Airlines. Today, we find out that a gross man has had his filthy mitts on my boyfriend. Join us today to find out Gin's reaction.
If I ever give Shima this memory, then I'm gonna make him apologize profusely.
It'll be glorious.
I don't want to, but like now I think I should. Your memory may be shitty, but I don't think you're gonna forget about this.
Oh, definitely not.
Anyway, I think we're done with this chapter now.
Yes, yeah.
Because we've talked about the imagination thing. Yeah. Hello, Persephone. I didn't expect you to do that art. I thought you were going to do the Danganronpa one.
Yeah, where's the fun in that? I'm dramatic.
She really likes it.
I'm glad.
Yeah, the cat knocked it over about, like months ago, so we couldn't find it.
Rip.
It's on her mantle, but the cat walks up there. Anyway, oh god. Oh wait, this is chapter 13.
Yeah.
We're almost done.
Oh my god, yeah, we're almost done. Holy fuck.
Oh, Noelle's in this.
Oh my god. Baby boy.
We get to see British Twink.
He hates that.
If I'm going out, I'm going out with a bang.
Yeah, it's gonna be the bang of fucking Noelle blowing you up.
Yep.
He's gonna commit arson. Crime brulee, if you will.
Hey, 69, fun number.
Gonna set fire to a candle store, that way the town smells nice.
That actually would be very pretty.
You're not supposed to agree with me. You're supposed to say no, don't do that again.
Never light fires unless there's a good reason. Like wanting the whole candle push. Yeah?
You're not supposed to say that. Disclaimer. We at Hoshikuse Airlines do not approve of what Akari thinks is the right thing to do.
You're They have one here. I would rebuttal in my own airline voice, but I don't have one.
Disclaimer: we at Hoshikuse Airlines do not approve of burning down candle stores. Please, if you do this, don't blame us for that, because it was clearly your fault.
We at Hoshikuse Airlines apologize for anything, any rimming jokes.
You should put these disclaimers at the start of the video, not 4 hours in.
I've already started editing. I can't do it now.
Could you imagine you open a podcast and you're like, oh, I wonder what this is about, and the first thing they say is, we at Hoshikuse Airlines do not approve of any of the rimming jokes in this video.
I wish I could do an airlines voice, but I forgot their names now. Great.
Airlies. A stewardess?
No, not Airlies. But what?
A stewardess.
I don't think that's what they're called here. Flight attendant. There we go.
Yeah, they're called a stewardess.
Let's go flight attendant here. Shut up. I'm a filthy American. Yeah, but I can't do a flight attendant voice. I'll sound weird. My voice already goes up higher on calls and audios.
We at Hoshikuse Airlines would like to remind you that this video includes jokes about rimming, pedophilia, murder mention, suicide mention, and Yasu.
You fucking Christ.
What is
Christ on
Yasu?
us.
What is Yasu, you may ask? Well, Yasu is somebody that believes that roosters aren't the only things that should be able to wake up screaming.
My God. Am I delirious, or is this the funniest thing ever?
It's late.
It's not one
late,
morning yet. Anyway, happy late birthday to Nakara. Persephone joined. My mother.
Yep.
Mom's always been like, okay, I need to actually be quiet for this one. I love Mom. You know I love Mom, but sometimes she's a bit much for me.
That's fair.
That's just what mothers do. Good mothers.
Yeah.
Look on the bright side. If you need a mom friend or a mom, you can ask my mom.
I am both the mom and dad friend.
Well, not to my parents. I'm pretty sure Dad thought you were a girl at first.
I am, yes. I am both. I am everything. I am not even human.
You are a god, after all.
Yep, exactly.
Actually, I never asked, when did that joke land?
The god one?
Yeah.
Oh, my friend. I have been a god for a long time.
I know you've had the god complex for a long time, but like when you started being more outward toward toward that saying, I don't know when that happened.
Oh, I have no idea, honestly.
And I have a specific memory of you cutting the words "I am God" into your arm.
Yeah, that was fucked up. That actually happened again.
Jesus, my guy.
Yeah.
My guy, maybe don't do that.
Yeah.
I don't know what else to tell you other than don't do that.
Wow, thanks, I'm cured.
Depression. Cured.
Woohoo! Wow,
But-
you're depressed? Have you tried just like not being depressed? Fuck. It's not hard. Just be fucking happy. God damn.
I wish it was that simple.
Damn, Akari, have you tried just fucking not?
Simple, just stop it.
Yeah, just, yabba dabba don't.
You have stage 4 cancer. Don't worry, you can just stop it.
Oh. Weird,
That
Hoshikuse
is-
Airlines do not approve of cancer jokes.
I'm sorry, that actually isn't my joke. It's from a video. I'm not an original bitch.
Fuck. Yamete, could you stop?
Okay, yeah, Persephone. Mom wanted to join because she wanted to see me eviscerate Johnny.
Oh, that's classic.
Because I would
I
tell
love
her
your
a
mother.
lot about Vic and stuff. And, like, do you remember the first time you met Mom?
I met her outside of the chat first, didn't I?
No, actually.
Really? I
No.
thought I met her on a phone call.
No, oh, no, yeah, no, that's why I was about to say you met her on a phone call.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I do remember.
Yes, this is when you were pretending you didn't know what lettuce was.
Yeah, that was funny.
Now look at you. You're completely Australian and not even Japanese.
Offensively Australian.
Yeah, you're an Australian with a British accent.
I don't have a British accent.
Yes,
I
you
don't
do!
think you've ever heard a British person.
Yes,
I hate to be that guy, but you know that all Australian people originated from Britain, right?
Yes, I already know that. Mom has told me multiple times. Look, you have a British accent.
I would disagree.
Fuck you.
Noel has a British accent. He's offensively British.
Funny enough, during our interview, my last question was, "Can you do a British accent?" He's like, "Oh, I've been doing it."
Oh my god.
Look, it sounded the same to me, but then I
My
listened back.
guy.
I listened back on the recording. That was like, "Oh no, yeah, that's different."
Classic. My god, woman. My god.
I don't hear the difference. Well, it's also like I'm never gonna be able to hear Noel's offensive British accent.
Why, that was Noel's offensive British accent.
Sounding like you. Okay.
I wonder if it's just you or if all American people.
I don't think it's. I have no fucking clue what this. You should ask Dan. He lives in Iowa.
Be like, bro, hey, accent.
Wait, no, we're gonna be posting a video, so like, they'll hear it
Much.
and they'll get to decide. Do you have a British accent?
Have you ever heard a British person before?
Me?
Yeah.
Yes, I have.
Sure.
Fuck, yes, I have.
Was it Noel?
Yes, I have.
Was it Noel?
That wasn't Noel. Yes, I have. Fuck you.
Oh man. Bullying you never gets old.
Are you supposed to pick on Shizu? No, the British accents I've heard is Minecraft YouTubers.
That's your standard.
That counts. It's still British.
Oh my god. Okay. Let's continue.
Yeah. Is Reedy still online?
Yasu's apology.
Oh yeah. No, yeah, were you backseeing for that?
Mm-hmm.
I'm very proud of, like, I feel like that's actually was a bit of a better apology than the original one. Because we kind of both got off track
Probably.
a bit.
Mm.
I mean, I do that with you, but, like, still, it's...
Mm.
it felt like a big deal back then. It's not a big deal anymore, but, like, back then, it felt like it.
I mean, it was back then, though.
Well, yeah, because, freaking Christ, I was being edgy again. I said, yeah, I was being edgy again.
Mm. Classic.
That's just a lot of things that's just what I do, I edge it. No. God damn. Anyway. I realized my mistake here.
There. It's okay.
I don't know if you've realized my mistake, but I have.
No, I'm an idiot.
It's an edging joke.
Oh, no.
Yeah.
Oh, no. We at Hoshikuse Airlines don't approve of edging or rimming jokes. Sorry about that.
At the point in this time, it's... We hope at this time that you've enjoyed your flight, because you're certainly not enjoying it anymore.
We know you have a choice in choosing your airlines and how you would like to fly. We appreciate you for selecting Hoshikuse Airlines, even though we tend to lie to you for most of the time that you're on flight. Speaking about that fact, we are definitely not about to crash land.
That is every drama or breakdown ever. Crash landing.
Yeah. We are crash landing. Sorry about that.
I need to learn how to do a flight attendant voice.
This is why you do the gestures.
Yep. I can't do impressions except Mikan Sumiki.
I don't think she would make a very good flight attendant. She would freak the fuck out.
Yeah, my anxiety would kick in. I'd be like, fuck, Christ, not. I haven't done the Mikan voice in forever.
Oh, man. It's okay. We're so close to the end.
Yep, let's just keep trucking along.
Welcome back to Hoshikuse Airline. We know that this entire thing has been a whole horrible Tyrannosaurus wreck, but please stay with us.
My guy. Tyrannosaur, what the fuck?
It's okay. And then Noelle came in. Speaking all this messed up Romanian.
Okay, wait, where are we actually? No, yeah, Knocker joined.
We're around the Noelle.
Yeah, we'll just skip to the Noelle. We already know the whole Knocker stuff.
Pretty much. It didn't end well.
Yeah. Yeah.
It'd be like that.
Oh, boy.
Not a lot really happened with Noelle, actually.
Right? It was just cryptic messaging. Why do I always meet your alters in cryptic ways?
I don't know. I think they're like making an appearance like that.
Even River. Like, River wasn't as cryptic, but she's like, hey, there's a chance Yalazu will come back. I'm like...
Ma'am, please.
Honey, I love you, but I'm not mentally prepared. All the
Ma'am,
chaotic,
this is the Wendy's.
all the chaotic women in my life.
Comes with the purple hair.
Yep.
Basically, for those of our traveling companions, I guess, or our customers of this airline that don't know, your residential shitty wreck, have DID.
I think we've mentioned this multiple
And Noelle
times.
is one of my alters.
Yazoo was
Yeah,
one
but
of them.
we never actually,
Aito was.
we never explicitly stated.
Well, like, that's the mystery behind it. Leave all your previous notions at the front desk about Gin because you were fucking wrong. Everything you knew was a lie.
We're
That's the
sorry
best I
to
can
dupe
do.
you, but this place is called Hoshikuse Airlies for a fucking reason.
If you came here
Let it
thinking
be
you're gonna
known.
get the truth, then you are fucking wrong.
Let it be known that we are not an airline service. We don't know how to fly a fucking plane. We only know how to lie.
You know, when this is all over, I'm gonna clip every airline, like all the flight attendant voice clips. And that's your next
Please.
animatic.
Literally, please, I will do it.
I will go through 6 hours of audio to do this.
It's almost 7 hours now.
Oh god, we gotta speed up then. Cause then it'll be 8 hours. Cause I can't clip an 8-hour video. I can't edit an 8-hour video.
No, this is gonna take up half of Shizu's fucking lifetime, watching this thing.
By the time she's done, she'll be out
I'm
of college. By the time we're done, I'll be in
Fuck.
college and you'll be out of college.
Anyways, Noelle didn't really do shit. So really, the next thing that happened was us fucking with Moon's name in the chat.
Oh no, Noel called me Sunflower.
Oh yeah, he likes
Oh.
his weird nicknames.
Although the moon stuff came first. I remember that. I was messing
you
it
know-
with. Yeah.
You know what's
Sorry.
ironic about the sunflower thing?
Yeah.
And why he calls you that?
I never found out.
He
but
calls
why?
everybody by their last name. He always calls
Oh.
people by their last names, and he didn't know your last name.
Oh no, yeah, he did tell me that.
It's okay, because Tolt doesn't have a last name either, so he calls him Chelalol, which in Romanian means the other one. No, that's a fucking asshole.
Noel, this is why you're shipped.
He just rolled his eyes. He's like, I ain't doing this today.
No, during the call, you said Alexiel. I was like, wait, what the fuck?
Yeah, no, he calls me Alexiel.
No, but like during the call, you said, like during this call, you were like, Jesus Christ, Alexiel, get your act together. I was like, wait, what the fuck?
No. Yeah, I've grown to call myself either Alexiel or Xander. Because
Yeah, I
I'm
was-
a fucking pickpocket of Noelle and River.
I call you Alec, still.
Yeah.
Anyway, with the moon changing
I
name,
call
I
myself.
remember the reason I did that was because everyone's name was all pretty. I was like, I can't do anything for moon. I was like, oh, I'll do the normal text. The funny thing is, I wasn't editing it like in a way that like was changing the name. It was just changing the text. And he lost
Yeah.
his shit. Speaking of name change,
I'll
wait a
be right
minute.
back. I'll be right back.
Oh, okay. While Gin is gone, let's no, we can just do normal text for now. I'll change it later. I can't change it. No. Damn it! I was going to change his name one last time. I was gonna change it to Raid Shadow Legends. Today's episode of the podcast is sponsored by Raid Shadow Legends. No. While he's gone, I should get more of this gacha game, man. Like, crap, it costs too much. Do I have any artsies that works? I don't think I do. Fuck. Oh, no, that works. I didn't mute myself, so it'd be funny if it just came in and hurt me.
Yeah, hi.
Hi.
What are
Yeah,
you
I'm
doing?
Just talking to myself.
Uh-huh.
The last time you went away was just dead silence. I was like, I should start talking to myself when you go away.
Anyways, I'm back.
Yeah, you'll see what I said during the video.
Ugh, I gotta wait for that though. I'm so impatient.
You gotta wait till at least the end of the month because this is gonna be like 8 hours. I can't edit 8 hours in under 24 hours.
Yeah,
Unless I
that's fair.
really push it. I procrastinate
Anyways,
on everything.
back to Moon.
Yeah, I didn't want to use up all my screenshots, so I just copied and pasted the entire thing.
Yeah, fair.
This is the exact conversation. It's literally the same.
Yeah, pretty much.
No, I copied and pasted it, so I'm like, all the spelling mistakes are there too.
Yeah. Ah, man. He got so fucking aggro about the name change, man.
And then when we confessed, he called us children.
Yeah, like, bro. Okay?
I mean, I'm a child, but...
Oh, man. That's so funny.
Okay. Past Moon, more Noel, being cryptic as fuck.
Yep.
That was the first time I talked to him as myself.
Yeah.
And then I never talked to him again until Dirt.com opened it.
Yeah, pretty much.
No, yeah, I mentioned in the original, I never talked to him again. He just disappeared. Well, it was once he found out about the time zone stuff.
Huh?
You found out that, like, Noel runs off UK time zones.
Yeah, eventually he got used to it.
No, yeah, that's why he was...
But he used to switch.
Huh?
He used to switch out at like 4 a.m. because he was wide awake and I was not because it was 4 a.m.
No, yeah, that's what I was saying. He used to run on UK time zones, so...
Yeah. That was
He
super
was just-
fucky.
I don't understand why he was on chat, but... I remember you saying, do you want me to delete it? I'm like, nope, no, we're good.
Yeah.
For some
He'd
reason, I
mess
felt
around on
obligated
all
to
of my
keep it.
social...
I saw the Instagram stuff, and I'm like, this asshole.
Mm.
He was being cryptic, and I wanted to make sure you were okay.
Oh yeah, I was pretty fine.
That's a man who lies to himself.
Well yeah, Hoshikuse Airlies, honey.
And to your left, you can find a man who only lies to himself and everyone else.
And to your right, you can find the first time that Akari and I actually had a breakdown VC.
Oh, wait. Is that... Oh, no, we didn't VC. That was just us talking.
Alright, no, you were super upset.
I legitimately was crying. That wasn't a joke.
That's
It
not a
sucked. That's my theory that
was not a
Nakura
good
said
day.
I did that. It was also like at 3 in the morning.
Yeah, fair.
Yeah.
No, well, it's Persephone's birthday.
I planned her entire birthday. I was very proud of myself.
Hmm.
She enjoyed it very much.
Good.
We're mellowing down too.
Yeah.
All our
'Cause
comedy
this is around the
material is
time where
gone.
Oh, yeah, how dare. It's okay, it'll come back. It's okay, it'll come back.
Yeah, probably. No, but you said this is the time where something.
Oh, the time where you gave me admin.
Uh,
Yep.
I remember what that was about, and I don't remember the main details, but it was I added everyone because I didn't really know what to do with the server because everyone was kind of just dying.
Yeah, fair.
I just felt so bad I couldn't do anything. But like I took your words to heart. Like if I needed a break, I could give you ownership.
Mhm.
It was a thing of I needed to be more trusting. Like well, funny enough, I trusted a liar, but still.
Basically.
Yeah. It's a liar I can trust.
Hmm. Ah. Oh, I hate the ending of this chapter, man.
I'm sorry.
You fucking broke my damn heart with that.
So let's talk.
I don't want to. My heart hurts.
We talked about your exile, and we talked about the Johnny bullshit. This is fair.
Yep. It's time to discuss.
Technically, you didn't tell me the truth till December. So we don't have to talk about the main stuff yet. We can talk about some of it. It's the stuff with... At one point in the time, Yazzie just kind of disappeared, and then he came back. Well, it was you, but, we just all thought it was you. I mentioned multiple times he started sounding like Gin.
Yeah, I wasn't sure what to say with that.
You said you.
Yeah,
Which, to be fair, is a very Yazzie thing to say.
I was really trying.
You did pretty good. I'll give you that.
I wasn't sure what I was gonna do. I wasn't sure what I wanted to do.
I realized at the end it wasn't.
Had...
To be fair, you said eventually you had to tell me. You told me the truth in December. You told me about Yazoo in June. That time gap.
Yeah.
Is immaculate.
Fucked up, man. I feel so bad about that.
I know, it's another thing that, like, I have to say, I have to be honest, surprisingly, and say, you really should have told me earlier.
Yeah. I do feel super bad about that.
Yeah, I wasn't sure if the note that Yazzie wrote was actually by him or not, because you had told me about the note during December, and during December, he wasn't there, so,
No, that note had been written a couple of months in advance, honestly. It was just sitting and...
I wonder if Yazoo knew.
Knew what?
Like, it's... How do I put it? You know, like, when you know you're gonna die? Like, on your deathbed, you know that, like, your time's up. I wonder if he knew that... Not his time was up, it was just...
That he'd fulfilled his purpose.
Yeah.
I hope so.
Anyway, no, yeah, I didn't mean to kick you too hard in the balls with that ending. It was a self-indulgent thing.
No, it's honestly... It just sucks, because I feel really bad.
We all did things we feel really bad about. So you aren't alone in your feel badness. To be fair, when my birthday came, I was having a really shitty time. Not because I was in Washington. Washington's beautiful, oh my god. But it was just, I don't remember why I was sad. I just felt really sad. I
I
think it
think you
was
already knew that something would go down.
what?
I think you knew that something was gonna happen. Subconsciously, at least.
Maybe like I kind of just chalked everything up to me being sad with the admin stuff and like how I couldn't do anything
Mm.
because I still felt really bad about like our talk about like our friendship and stuff. Like for context, we
Mm.
talked about like if our friendship was toxic or not.
Mm.
My opinions still vary between that.
Mm.
No, but like maybe subconsciously I knew something was gonna happen. I kind of wish like that was the case. I mean, it's something I hope that I did. It made me feel a little smarter than I actually was. Because, the main reason I didn't listen to my gut and call you out on all your lies and everything was just, it wasn't worth having you leave. That would have
That's fair.
just made me hurt more.
Yeah, fair.
And sadly, I'm only human. The thing I strive for is, well, the opposite pain, I guess, but not happiness either.
Mm.
I don't know what the opposite of pain would be that isn't happiness. Because I don't. Every human strives for happiness, is what they tell themselves, but honestly, they're just striving to live.
Mm. Mm.
This got depressing real fast.
It was bound to happen. It's that time of the story.
Yeah. Well, we're at part 14. So let's get this stuff over with so we can talk about the last few days on Dirt.com.
Basically, yeah.
Or last few months. Why did I say days? You'll also have to pick up my memory for this one because I didn't write it down and I can't remember everyone who's entered. You'll have the good memory for that.
Yeah, I could probably do that.
Okay, based on
Yeah.
true events, all on my
This
POV.
chapter was an emotional fucking roller coaster.
Huh?
Cause like this chapter was like an emotional roller coaster. Cause at the start I was cackling, absolutely like laughing my ass off because I remembered all the mega sad conversation.
I screenshotted this when I first started writing it because my computer was not working.
Mm.
Yeah, so anyway, sorry I interrupted you.
The mega sad shit was like super funny.
Yeah.
But then the rest of it got super fucking sad.
How? I thought like it wouldn't affect you too much because like a lot of it was me being self-indulgent and kind of just talking about how I felt.
Yeah, but it just made me feel a lot of things, man. I got some emotions. How dare.
November 24th, I made that entire Yowie list. But anyway, that was way fun. Yeah, but the mecha sad thing to explain, because this is a video, you can't see it.
It was basically
write.
the sparkle of it.
Oh no, yeah, I did the sparkles for the chapter too.
Yeah.
I forgot I did that.
Because it's become something. It was a sparkle emoji, then the words mega sad, then another sparkle emoji to put emphasis on it. So whenever we were mega sad, it would be that sort of emphasis.
Yeah, basically. Man, we haven't had a mega sad moment in a while.
It's been a while.
Yeah, I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing. Yeah, you have 43 of the tarot cards done in November 10th. I had to go back and look at that.
Oh man.
You really procrastinated on those cards.
I did. It was a struggle, man.
I do. I really wish you finished by my birthday. I know you didn't know.
Honestly, same.
I know you didn't know that was gonna happen, but like still.
Mm.
Because I really wish I could have thanked him personally for the note. It was really sweet.
Mm.
Because a lot of times I do struggle if I'm being a good person or not. Because, like, again, I'm only human. I'm going to strive for something other than living. Because at this point, my will to live is so low. But, yeah. Oh, yeah, the Blue Dragon stuff, opening it for the first time, it made me feel like something. I don't know what that was. It was a long time ago feeling, but something.
Powerful. Nostalgic.
One of those. I was happy to see Shizu. I mean, I'm always happy to see Shizu, but.
Mm.
Oh, wait, did we skip a chapter?
I don't think so.
Oh, yeah, no, I said there wasn't much to talk about in chapter 9. Oops. Yeah, I was thinking, oh yeah, there was that one time Shizu came in for 10 minutes, and then Alec came in. You. And then, yeah. Freaking Christ. Oh, but no, this isn't about part 9, it's about part 14. No, yeah, the Dragon's opening, I was really excited. Because I did have that huge video planned, but I couldn't finish it.
Mm.
The thing is, I may never do that video, because that video was me voicing my opinions on everyone at that time. And I mean, like, everyone. I mean, like, even the people who weren't there anymore, like Aoki. And, like, yeah, so. If I were to do that video now, then I would be very cynical.
Mm.
And I don't feel like that's what the new year should be.
Fair.
I mean, sometimes I still feel cynical, but, you know, that's just me.
I mean, I'm cynical, so.
We've been talking for almost 3 hours, 40 minutes.
Wow.
I think this is gonna be a 7-hour long video.
Oh my god.
And I don't understand how we got to this point.
We get distracted very easily.
Yeah. Bleh. Oh my gosh. I wonder if my audio is still recording. My audio is still recording, okay?
That's good.
I mean, I've streamed this long. Streaming was so much fun. Anyway, Nakura's sister, and then. Oh yeah, the lightning round, because I was tired at that point.
Yeah. Fair.
I just wanted to get it over with.
That makes sense, yeah.
That's the main reason I'm doing this video. I wanted to relive everything with someone else, not rewrite everything and then relive it myself and then just feel depressed.
That's fair. We can both be mega sad.
Woo! It's almost 1 in the morning. I got this. It's gonna take so long to edit. Okay. The daughter joke, that's when it was explained. 21st, you finished the project. 24th, my yaoi list. Oh, did I ever tell you about the Nakura altar thing?
Mm-mm.
It's in chat, so it's easier to explain it there. But the basis of it is Nakura had a heavy air quote altar in his dreams, and he was gonna ask you if your altars were the same as his altar, and I was like, I'm pretty sure it's not.
Negative.
Yeah, yours are dreams. His is a medical thing.
Pretty much, yeah.
Yeah, so I kind of just I felt really weird about that conversation because I was like, it's not the same thing, but okay. Yeah, I try not to be offensive when it comes to the DID stuff. I really hope I didn't offend Andy at all.
No, you didn't.
I felt so bad. I was hoping I didn't. Yeah, to be fair, you guys did tell me a long time ago, but like you guys blacked out for the entire thing.
Fair.
Yeah, and then you had to repeat it, and you guys, and it was, I'm not gonna say it because it's not my story to tell. December, your gift, you're planning to send that. I made you that video.
Yeah.
I hope that was any good.
I loved it. It was great.
Yeah, I didn't know if you had to, because it felt like you had very little reaction. I'm like, did I do good on this?
Yeah, you did. I loved it. It was honestly so cool. I downloaded the audio. It's on my phone now.
Oh, I downloaded all Kokishi's sprites for that video. There's one point in the song though I was really pissed off at myself for, and I would sing like at times where there was a lot of like voices, so like I wouldn't be heard that as much. I sang at a point where it was going from Kokishi to V Flower to Gumi, so you can properly hear me. I can't sing for crap. Vic, oh, the murder thing. Let's talk about that. Do you think it's real?
No.
Yeah.
Not the slightest.
Because the thing is, you would still be arrested even if it's in self-defense. That's just a thing. No, yeah. No, the reason I believed it, or I didn't believe it, it was mostly because I was taking it into perspective. I'm like, well, you went through that, so maybe I should believe Vic for this.
Snort.
Yeah, here we are. I would like to mention, I got socks for my family day, and they are so comfy.
Nice.
Anyway. Haru Crest joined December 21st. December 22nd, your present came. Okay. Let's talk. We haven't been specific.
Yes, ma'am.
Only 7 hours in, we're being specific.
Ooh.
Like,
You
we
should probably leave
mentioned it.
timestamps in the description.
Oh, no, yeah. If you leave timestamps in the description at certain points, they appear on the video. Like, in the... Yeah, so I won't do that. Don't worry. But, yeah...
Alright, let's get descriptive. Let's get descriptive.
Yep, okay. You... like... Oh, crap, I started a YouTube video on my side.
That's the whole thing. You lied.
No, I accidentally started a YouTube video. I would like to mention... Okay, have you seen Princess and the Frog? This is on topic.
Yes.
Do you know the song When We're Human? So I had a YouTube channel pulled up because they mentioned the Logan Paul thing, so I was gonna look it up. So when I was going to click out of the tab, I accidentally hit an animatic instead. So when I said you lied, the start of that song started to play, like the jazz parts. So it's desktop recorded, so that's how it's gonna sound.
God damn it,
Timing is
Akari.
everything. But yeah, you lied for 3 years.
I did.
3 full years. You lied.
It's almost impressive.
It is impressive.
I don't know if I can feel proud about that anymore.
I say you can't. Because it's the thing of like whether you're Gin or Alexander, whether you're dating Reese, or if Noelle decides to front, or River, or if Yazoo comes back, or if he doesn't come back, whether you lied or not, we'll still love you because you're you.
You sound like me.
I don't know if I should take that as a compliment or not.
Yeah, you're my daughter.
I'll bet you $10 that mom opens the door, telling me to go to sleep since it's almost 1 in the morning.
Well, we're close to the end anyways.
Yeah. 3 years. 3 long, agonizing years.
I wanted to tell the truth when you confessed. But I figured I was too deep in them.
The thing is,
And
I
I
was
could
too
only
deep
think,
in.
like... I could only think, I need to keep going. Just like you thought.
The thing is, mine crumbled much faster. It's because I listened to that part of my brain that was, they're my friends. And of course, nowadays, I don't think that. At least with Shizu and you're my friends, but you're also my family at this point. But like with the others, oh hell no, they're not my friends. As an edgy teen and someone who went through many years of being edgy and just not being happy, you make a lot of people who hate you. Because you did dumb shit. Because you thought about yourself first.
Man.
So personally, I never apologize for lying, and I'm never going to. Because I don't owe an apology to people who aren't my friends. I do owe an apology to my family, I will say that. So, yeah, I am sorry that I lied first. To you and Shizu, at least.
I don't know how to phrase an apology that will mean what I want it to mean.
That's the thing. You have all the words in your head, but they don't come out because there's no amount of words that could describe how you're feeling. That's how I felt during how I recorded the end of Yazoo's birthday present.
The only thing I can really say is just, I'm sorry that I did this to you. And I'm sorry that I basically forced your hand and your emotions into thinking something that wasn't what you should have been thinking. And it's really fucking manipulative of me. But I did it to try and, I guess, keep myself safe, which was not okay.
I think that's what we both did. We thought of ourselves first. Because in the end, as much as we call ourselves gods, we're only human. And that sucks. Oh, that's so shitty that we're only human.
Yeah.
But in the end, as horrible as God horrible humans are, that's what we are. And we'll just keep living until that day happens when we don't. And when that does happen, hopefully, we'll both be able to dance among the flames.
Of the burning world.
Exactly.
Together.
Yeah. And maybe if Shizu comes to the dark side, then yeah, I'm letting her join. No, but yeah, we both did dumb shit. Everyone did dumb shit. And again, well, my original thing as was what I was gonna say Sakura was, as much as I hate looking at the past, I want to thank everyone. Because they led us to this moment. Everything we've ever done has led us to this moment.
Yeah.
So I have
There's
to...
been a lot of tears and... It's been a wild 3 years.
Yeah. We sound
And
like
it's
fucking
finally being
angsty
put to
anime
rest.
characters.
We are angsty anime characters.
Personally, I can never be serious with anything. If I was too serious, then I'd just be completely Yazoo. If I was completely Yazoo, I'd be doxing Nakura by now. I mean, that one isn't as bad, but you know, still don't want to do it. We at Hoshikuse Airlies
I guess I'll count.
do not condense doxing.
I guess at this point, let's consider this my reintroduction.
That's fair. That's fair.
It's nice to re-meet you. My name is Alexander, and I am a pathological liar. But that's okay, because I've found people that are fine with that, and that have stayed, regardless of what I've said.
It's nice to meet you too, Alexander. And sadly, I won't be giving out my first name. I know it's less sentimental if I do that, but I am still 15.
That is fine by me. You'll remain my little secret.
Mm-hmm. The only ones who will know is Shizu and everyone else I've told. I will admit, it's not that much of a secret, but if this does go down in history, which I actually really hope it does, because, man, it'll go down in history as the dumbest thing that humanity did.
I would happily go down in history as something like this.
It's something I don't regret. Again, I hate looking at the past. I hate everything. Well, that's just it. I hate everything. I'm very cynical. I hate looking at the past shit. I hate looking at my past as as a person. It sucks. It sucks. But I personally, I have to look back. If I don't look back, then I'll be stuck in my own head. And that's never a good thing.
Yeah. Oh well. It's okay.
I would say we got off topic, but we didn't.
Shockingly, for once, we didn't.
Oh, well, we got more to go anyway.
But it gets better.
It does.
Welcome back to Hoshikuse Airlies. It does get better. We just have to wade through a lot of the bullshit before we get there. But that's okay, because it will get better.
Well, if we're talking about something good, then let's skip over Nakura's mental issues, because, I mean, it's Nakura. And talk about New Year's Eve.
New Year's Eve.
I honestly was really happy to be back as Sakura and Shima as their actual personalities.
It was cool.
I was really tired of being crazy as Sakura. And like, while I do love Tsundere, she's Mishima, and I still, well, she's also kind of a Tsundere when you think about it. But while I do really like Shima being a Tsundere, that just didn't feel right anymore. And to be fair, that Tsundere part of him is still a bit there. You can still see it.
Yeah.
But I was very happy with what I did. Of course, I'm still trying to figure out Sakura and like trying to figure out my own characters, but you know, that's the writing process of an aspiring author. You know what? Let's as I don't know what to do through January 21st to February 3rd. I don't know what to do. I don't know how to describe it. Because one, the Charles stuff. I know you don't have any opinions on it, but I have opinions.
Then what are your opinions, my dear?
I really hate being told to be logical. I really hate it.
Yeah.
That's something my mom did before. Like, remember when I talked to you about like the surprise trip and stuff?
Mhm.
I told you I felt really bad about my dad getting me a laptop. Of course, I like the laptop now, but it's because I was really aware of like spending money, and I was like, and something mom said in a really condescending tone. God damn it! It was basically her telling me, fixing a laptop would be the same price as buying a new one. It would be better to just buy a new one than fix something that's broken or old. That's what you call using logic. And man, I really wanted to punch the wall. I didn't.
Yeah, that's
But there
fair.
was goddamn logical. I get it. Being logical is the part of adulthood. That's why I hate it. But it's the thing of like, if you're over emotional as a person, you look like a fucking crazy person. Or a goddamn bitch.
Yeah.
And then, that's what I've done.
Oh, man.
The logical thing to have done would have been to never, ever, never go on Dirt.com in the first place, honestly. The logical thing to do was to live my life and make friends in the real world. The logical thing to do when I was like in 8th grade was to cut my toxic friends off. But I didn't do any of that. Because I'm not logical. I'm not an adult. I said this. I'm just not that. And I hate that I haven't gotten to that point where I can see a logical answer.
I wouldn't fuck with it, honestly. If you're not a logical person, that's okay. You can be an emotional person instead. Everybody's always talking about like the right way to do things. There's no one right way to feel.
Yeah, I know. But we live in society. I can't doubt that. Society deems what's right or wrong. And personally, this entire video
Society-
at this point. Huh?
Society is fake.
Oh, hell yes. It's so fucking fake. If humans... Oh, we're at 7 hours. The only reason society exists is because us humans exist.
Yeah, basically.
Of course, like, I'd rather be living in, like, something where we're stable. Or not mentally, but, like, stable as in living than be out in the wild. But, yeah, still. Humans have just existed. That's all I can say. I can't say they fucked up life. I can't say they made it better. They just existed. And they're gonna
Pretty
keep
much.
they're gonna keep existing for as long as this Earth stands. Unless Corona does its job, but you know, I don't want to die from coronavirus. That's just a boring death. This video is so controversial. Oh my gosh. If we ever do this, we gotta stream it instead, because at least we can go on for hours without me having to edit much.
Sure.
But anyway,
What's next?
after the goddamn Charlotte bullshit,
Noel came back.
did he?
You had a whole conversation.
Did you ever look at that?
Not until I saw it in the chat. Oh, not in the chat, the book.
I purposely was trying to hide it. I think that was. I don't remember what day it was. It could have been the day of my mental breakdown, or the day a few days before. But I didn't actually explain a lot in that chapter. The main part of what if I don't think I've explained to you a lot about it either. My mother and I got into a fight, and that fight didn't fucked me up. It fucked me up so bad.
Mm.
And I wanted to talk to you about it, but you got busy on the day we were supposed to talk about, and like the other day we had planned. I didn't message you at all because I felt like I was nagging you a lot. So I just didn't. And it started weighing on me. Not just because of my mom stuff, but it felt like I felt really disconnected from like reality, like from you and stuff.
Yeah.
It was just building up.
You have a toxic trait of doing that.
Ugh.
Calling you out.
Yeah, but well, Noelle, if I remember, the reason Noelle was fronting was you had gone to the hospital.
Yeah.
He's
He's actually the one that took me to the hospital.
Yeah, I was so worried. Yeah, I remember being on the Instagram story. Ugh. It happens.
2020 was a wild time for that.
That was after 2021. It was the
Oh, was
start
it?
of 2021.
Even yeah, even better. Super.
Oh god. I'm trying to find the messages. Where did I say it? Well, it was sometime. The best way I can look is through our Instagram DMs. Because, like, I think at the point in time, like, if I say I can't breathe, I'm having a mental breakdown. I'm just losing my mind. No, yeah, that's also when it kicks in my mind. I'm like, oh, yeah, I'm not doing so good. That's just what happens. You were on Instagram during our call. Oh my god. Yeah, because I went on Instagram to look at DM. Did this artist post something? No, they didn't. Okay. So it's the person who draws Takato. This means a lot. No, but yeah, No, yeah, I was not doing good.
It wasn't a great time of the year, man.
Yeah, and uh, I, I really just didn't want to weigh you down.
I think it was
It was a lot.
bad
It was a
timing
lot.
for everyone.
Hmm.
I think it was just bad timing for everyone, really.
Yeah. I just really didn't want to always lean on you for my problems because like a lot of times it was like during the time period. And also, the reason I was freaking out a bit was like a lot of times you weren't online with the chat, so I couldn't talk to you either. I just didn't want to add you because again, I didn't want to bother you. So like
Mm.
a lot of things like that, I was just God. These DMs go up so far. God, it was a lot of it. It was a lot of me thinking what's gonna happen when he decides to like end everything or just leave completely.
Mm.
Because like it was the thing of like I need to mentally prepare when he decides to like to end his life or leave the chat.
Mm.
Because a lot of times I felt like if I didn't prepare, then oh boy, I would just end up hurting myself.
Yikes.
Sometimes I still feel like that
That's
because
fair.
I don't know when it's gonna happen.
I don't think it will.
I don't know. Because if I agree with you right now, I would be putting down my walls. But if I don't agree with you, then I'll just feel shitty.
You don't need to agree with me.
Yeah, I know that. Yeah, but I don't really want to face that reality where you decide to just end it all, or leave chat or just merge or any of that. Because facing those realities are just scary.
We'll burn that
Oh,
bridge when we get to it.
yep.
If we get to it.
Hopefully we won't.
Exactly.
I think I told this to Dan. I'll tell it to you. My my only wish is for you to stay until we meet in real life, and then you can do whatever you want with your life.
I'm planning on staying for the long haul. We're in this together.
Yeah, I know.
Should we finish this?
Yeah. Okay. Sorry, I get distracted.
That's okay.
God. Yeah. So we had our call.
Mm-hmm.
That's when you told me about Yazoo.
Yeah.
Honestly, I didn't have the right to lash out about my feelings about Yazoo to Nakara. I didn't have the right to do that. I didn't have the right to do a lot of things. I just existed. I still exist.
Yeah.
So, the Yazoo thing happened. And then Nakara and I got into our fight.
Yep.
The crumple, paper ball, guilt tripping tactic. Your parents would play on you. Bullshit.
Yep.
It's bullshit. God damn, it's such bullshit. The difference is
Honestly,
you didn't. Mm-hmm.
it definitely sucks.
Yeah, the difference is that Nakara didn't specify that was his mental health, so I could have just said the answer is I physically beat up this paper ball, while for you, I just kind of beat up your mental health. Ugh, I should have said. I always think of good bullshit comebacks whenever the shit's over. It's ironic. It really is ironic. I left a day after the anniversary.
Yep, I just found that same thing.
Well, to be fair, like if you look at Zemon Sakura, now we're just at the end of everything.
Yeah.
God damn, why is
Basically.
Vic up at this late? Do you have any opinions on anything Itsaki or Moon or Vic or Johnny said after the end?
Honestly, I don't know why they even spoke. I really.
What about Persephone? Or I guess Mom.
They didn't even say anything.
What about Mom?
I don't know. I guess it made sense.
With Mom, my therapist agreed that it's good that Mom's in the chat. I have mixed feelings
Yeah, it
about that
was.
now. Yeah, I will admit, in that chat, it was because my mental health was deteriorating as the years went by. But the difference is with Conrad's Playhouse is I'm not causing drama anymore. My mental health has been, honestly, really good since I left. Like, sure, I still get frustrated with my family, but, like, ugh. That's my family. I can't avoid them. And the thing is, I'm never actually gonna do anything that'll make me hate my family.
Yeah.
I'll get aggravated, but that's it. But really, I don't think they really should have talked either.
I just don't understand why they would.
It's a thing if I think everyone should have just left it at. To be fair, I kind of wish I didn't make an announcement. I kind of wish I just left. Don't delete it though, because I need to just. I agree with what I said though. With if Nakara wants to come back after I left, then he could.
But they just didn't.
Well, no one asked, but I just. I felt that everyone would miss Nakara. So he deserved at least to stay.
At that point, I didn't care about pretty much anything anymore.
Yeah.
When I came out and told everybody about what had happened with Yasu and all about my lies, I was fully prepared to lose everything I had. I'd been working this up for 3 years, and I was ready to lose it all. Because I knew I'd fucked up.
I hope you weren't ready to lose
And that was
me,
okay.
I can't shake off that easily.
Honestly, I don't think I'll ever really be ready to lose you.
Yeah. When we burn that bridge of losing each other, then oh man. Hopefully that.
But I was fully prepared. So when he left, I didn't care. Because I had lost the ability to care.
Maybe that is because you told everything. It was every loose end had tied up. The only loose end that hadn't been tied up was everyone's happiness.
And I think we're just gonna keep working on that now.
Yeah. Like, obviously, I'm not always gonna be happy. Like, there's still... I may be drama-free, but, like, there's still certain things I regret that I said in Connor's Playhouse. Like, the thing with the person who felt really bad. I felt really bad that I said that. After... Or, It was the thing of I thought I hurt you in the process. Because I was just so tired of helping people, and I still am sometimes.
That's okay.
Yeah, it was just, what's the point
Should we
of
go
helping
on
people?
Connor's Playhouse?
Yeah, I left. Everyone left. You immortalized the chat. We do got murder at one point, but we'll do that eventually. No, but something I really like how I ended this chapter though. What I said was true. Man, I hate this chat. And almost everyone in it.
Yeah.
I liked wrapping it up with supposedly the original 5. It made me feel complete, and of course, a cynical unknown god, but that's the beauty of it. I'm the unknown god.
It's just the way we work, honey.
Okay, Connor's playlist. Let's stop being depressing. It's over. Biography. Done. Finished.
Connor's Playhouse.
I can close the tab. Fine. I can close Senbon Sakura tab. It's all wiped. Good. You started up in Conrad's Playhouse while we were still in Senbon Sakura, but that's because you were feeling really shitty. Why was that? Why did that happen?
I really don't remember, honestly.
Oof.
I wish I could say I do.
Yeah, but I don't think it was just us at first.
So
I think,
yeah.
I think at this point, I'm not sure, but this is my hypothesis. Shizu would open Dir.com almost every day. There is no way she would have known Conrad's Playhouse is open unless she checked every day.
Honestly, when I was thinking about that, I was like, wow, that's fucking really cool.
Because I'm really happy, though, because now we can see it almost every day.
We got Shizu
really,
back.
It really is the thing. But we lost everything. Both of us lost everything. But we got one thing that mattered.
Exactly.
And then after the closing, Dan came in to play. Man, I still agree with what I said. After my birthday, he can do whatever he wants with his life. All I wanted him to do was meet Sakura and Shima. And he did. He was so fucking confused. I haven't done that in years. Everyone's used to my shenanigans.
We have so many new members now.
They're not members, they're friends.
Yeah.
Until
you're right.
the lying starts up again, and then betrayal and crying and whatever happens on Hoshikuse Airlies. But yeah, I remember when Via came in. You weren't in for that day.
No, I wasn't.
Yeah, I had woken up and I saw that Shizu open. And I'm like, well, Ginzo there. I guess I'm just gonna do my own thing. Sometimes I do that. I'm not in the mood. Because Shizu not bad at starting conversation. Sometimes I don't like just sitting there awkwardly.
Fair.
Yeah, you've always brought people in, and it just, it's the highlight of my morning.
I really don't know how I do that.
Yeah, honestly, I don't know either. So yeah, Via was there, and I was like, this person has been there for a long time. Maybe she's just talking to someone for once. So I came in. We met.
Maybe she's just talking to somebody for one. Fucking rip.
Every other time it's... I'm sorry, Shizu. If you've gotten this far, we're at the 7-hour mark. I'm sorry.
Horrible phrasing.
It has been almost 4 hours and 30 minutes.
Yep.
Ugh, this is gonna be an editing nightmare. Oh, Sophie and I are actually doing speed paints and minimalistic art in the background. But this is 7 hours worth, so the question is, do you know how to speed draw?
No.
uh, this is going to be awful.
Yeah.
I did a minimalistic art for 52 minutes. It got condensed down to 7 minutes.
Oh my god.
So like, okay, how many hours or how many minutes are in 7 minutes?
Did you say how many minutes are in 7 minutes? 7, Akari.
No, that's not what I said. I said how many minutes are in 7 hours.
That's a great question. I have no idea.
It's 420.
Funny number.
420. So like divided by 7 minutes, because that's like the average minimalistic art. If we go by like, so like that would be 60 minimalistic arts.
Oh my god.
My sister and I have to be prepared for this to be 6 hours, so we split it up by 25 each. I now gotta tell her it has to be 30.
Oh, you poor soul.
She did minimalistic art of Amber and lost a lot of footage.
Rip.
I was very proud though. Anyway, off topic, but Reaper, I will say I like Reaper now a lot more than I know like a lot of times I was like the mean stuff, but like I will admit they're trying. I'll say that. They're my somewhat friend. I'll give them
Which is
credit
good
for
for
that.
you, considering.
Yeah, I don't want like a Vic thing to happen where I just eternally hate. I need to understand that people are quirky in their own ways.
Your friendship standards has been a lot harder to become your friend after everything that happened with the dragons.
Oh, hell yes. Hell yes. I trusted everything so easily when I was 11.
Well, yeah,
And
you
now
were
look.
11.
Yeah, now I'm 15.
You're a fool.
Even then, I turned 12 in the first year of the Dragons. That was not even a full year. Took us so long to get out of 2019. Think that so much happened in 2019.
It was a wild year, man. It was our first full year with the dragons.
Yeah. But yeah, Reaper, Dan. Do you remember how Crimson came in?
No, not really.
Oof.
Should I feel bad?
If
Or-
he watches this video, we apologize.
I'm sorry. I
remember
suck at
how-
remembering things.
I remember how Kida Mitsuya came in.
I don't
Let me
remember that either, honestly.
They came in at the
Sorry.
same time, on the same day.
But I do remember everybody that comes in. I
That
just
is
suck at remembering how.
Fair. Man, we have mellowed out during this entire conversation.
Yeah, it's been an experience.
Yeah. Honestly, I think half of it was taken away by the rimming joke.
Probably.
Man.
I would like to personally thank anybody that is still here after the rimming joke.
Yeah.
And then question your
Honestly-
sanity as to why you don't think.
I was gonna give Shima and Sakura a long break. But I feel like I should just add at least Shima in for that rimming joke. I won't do that to him
Rimming joke.
this week. What the?
Not
do
this
that to-
week, maybe next week.
I'll do it. You know what? I'll bring them back in at least once just for you to make fun of them when I publish their stories. Because I am working on that now.
Me.
Well, not Shima's, because I'm having trouble with that one, because it's just pure gayness. But I'm working on Sakura's.
Good.
And a few other characters you've heard of from your birthday present. I really actually hope you like that.
I did. It was
Because I
great.
felt like it was a bit repetitive. I'm like, he doesn't know any of these characters, man. I just wanted one thing to be memorable. The one thing that was memorable was the food play joke. No, yeah, but I have fun writing like the more serious ones. I have fun writing Isabella's, Murasaki's.
Sorry.
Yukari's was so long to
sneezed.
write at first. Anyway, honestly, there isn't much to talk about with Connor's Playhouse now, because it just reopened every day.
Basically.
Yeah, it's the thing is, I think both of us are a lot more happier.
Yeah.
Because it's the
I would
thing
say
of we're
so.
kind of moving on with our lives. Sort of, in a way.
Basically.
No, we can still agree that we are way too attached to each other.
Oh, 100%.
No, yeah, that leaving thing is never happening. Right now, at least.
Pretty much,
So-
yeah.
Yeah, so, for most of it, we just let everything else go.
Yeah.
Because honestly, I think we just stopped caring in the end. All that mattered was the end point. To be a happy one.
Pretty much.
And usually I'm not into sappy bullshit. I'm into cynical endings. That's why I
That's
write.
my goal.
A happy ending isn't always the worst possible ending to have. Because it's the thing of, I could have been much happier. God damn it. I could have been much happier as it's a weird thing to think about. I went for so long, everyone went for so long just avoiding something they could have had all along, like happiness.
Basically.
In the name of friendship.
The name of friendship.
Yeah. Just one by one, they all kind of just flattered off. That sounds horrible, but
Basically.
you know. Ugh. Well, we're at the end.
When it boils down to it. Yeah.
When you look at everything, it's extra complicated.
Yeah.
I don't have any other further comments. Of course, like, I didn't get everything out. Like, even though I said I would tell the entire truth. There's some things I forgot. I don't write script for these. We just kind of do our own bullshit.
Basically, we didn't write a script for anything of this.
To be fair, it would have been really cool if this entire thing was scripted.
I think we would have
Yes.
lost so much time if we did that.
Yeah, we've been asleep for 3 years. All our moments together have been a dream. Ugh, that'd be a
You know
shitty
what?
dream then.
I think there would be a time back in the original starting days of this where I would have wanted to wake up. But now I just don't anymore.
Yeah,
I think I grew to like
I think I'm the opposite. For a little bit of it. In the old days, I think a lot of times I would want to stay asleep. But now, I'd rather be awake and in reality. And the reality is, I now have a father and sister.
well, secondary
Reality-
one.
Mm. And I have a weird uncle that just kind of pops in. And we had a mother. It's a weird family tree.
It is, yeah.
Honestly.
I think that's fine though, because it's yeah.
Yeah. And of course, we're gonna grow as people. You will make more friends, and I will make more friends. I definitely need friends my age, I will admit that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I need to get out of my own head that time. But, as the only thing that really matters is that we're still existing in the same area of life. I suppose is the way I should put
We're
it.
still here.
Exactly. No matter how horrible or crazy or whatever happens. No matter
Pretty much,
who you
yeah.
date, or who I date, or where Shizu ends up, or where any of us end up. Hopefully, we'll all still be here.
Basically.
I don't think we have anything else to talk about.
I don't think so either.
Your plane has now arrived at its destination.
Thank you for choosing Hoshikuse Airlies. We hope this has cleared everything up.
Oh, man.
If it hasn't, well, suffer, I guess. Next flight won't be departing. This station stops here.
Oh, yeah, I am never writing anything about the dragons ever again, unless if it has to do with mini stories with Sakura and Shima. Then, oh, no, yeah, I'm working on a mini thing. I want to write small mini chapter, just mini one-shots for Sakura, Shima, Ryuma, and Akiyoshi.
Do it.
Because, honestly, I really want to talk about them as children. It's so cute. Yeah, but, oh my god, it's almost 2 in the morning. A part of me doesn't want to end the call, honestly.
Then don't.
Yeah. But the dream has to end at one point, and it's almost 2 in the morning. And of course, I'll see you tomorrow.
Yeah. Exactly.
And there will
Harvest
always
Playhouse.
and there will always be other calls, other breakdowns. Other times, I'm just bored. Because honestly, if we just keep calling for just mental breakdown purposes, or just... Because we need to do something fun after this. And that fun thing will be Genshin at the end of this month.
Exactly.
Because I am so excited for Ayato. Please, get into my life. If Ayato's banner happens, like, during the start of April, then forget it. We're playing Genshin at the start of April, because we gotta watch me roll.
Can do.
Yeah, I may move this up to the start of the month, depending on what happens. It depends on when Ayato's banner comes.
Pretty much.
But yeah, it's 1:50, or it's about to turn 1:50. I should go to bed, and you should start living your life.
Ma'am.
Oh, God, 4 hours. This was 4 hours.
Yep.
All this editing. Oh, but no,
I
yeah.
pray for you.
You definitely should make a sad spray. We talked about so much sad shit.
Yeah, I'll make some sad sprites.
Yeah. Yeah, just add anything that feels accurate.
I can do that.
Because I was actually gonna say you should add one of, like, you know that thing where like I internally panic, but it's kind of in a funny way?
Yes.
I was gonna say you should add one that and something for both of us. I mean, it's mostly me, but like it's...
I'm sure I can do that.
Yeah, it needs to be there for the rimming joke. But yeah. Yeah, I'm ready. I'm ready to sleep. Anyway. Have a good
Yeah.
day, and I will see you tonight, technically, your time.
Yeah, can do.
Yeah.
Have a good night.
Have a good night. Love you.
Bye. Love you too.
Okay, yeah, I get that this entire thing is over, but, I think what I think I have to say myself is, honestly, at one point, you just gotta understand life. Or not understand life. No, it's not that. You gotta understand your life, what you want, your happiness, and so forth. Personally, I'm a cynical jackass, and personally, Gen's a pathological liar. That's just who we are. And in the end, that's just it. We're living our lives. So, that's it. That's all I can say. Keep living life until this world or your life ends. Because, man, I can't wait for that. But anyway, this video is already long as it is, and Gen's already left. So, that's where we end this video. Thank you for listening for so long. Have a good day.